All right, all right, all right. There we go, chat. We're live. We're going. We're cooking. Live. We're going. We're cooking. That needs to chill the fuck out, though. Let me get my chat pulled up, and we're pretty much going. And I gotta make my drink, of course. Of course, y'all already know I gotta mix the G-Sups up. Y'all already know. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. I think we're just about good. Oh, gotta change that to that. That's already good. But I think we're chilling. I think so. I think we're chilling. Let me just get a couple other things pulled up here. Chat, hold on. Okay. Okay. And I think we're about ready to go. I think so. Alrighty. Well, just like yesterday, we're continuing on our Vex today. We're going to get her going. We are level 25, so we're officially already halfway to max level, chat. We're halfway. Whoa, something about being a lemon on a stair or something. I don't remember. Wizard at the fair. We're halfway there. I'm just mixing up my drink and then we gonna get going. I don't even remember where the fuck we left off, if I'm being 100% honest. Zero clue. I think we had just gotten that safe house and we were pretty close to the main objective. But honestly, not sure. Can't remember the exact part of the map we were in. I just remember getting a safe house and talking for a second, and then I ended my stream yesterday. Ugh. Let me get my shit mixed up. All right. And let me get this first sip in real quick, and we're going. We going. Mmm. Delicioso. All right. Now we got to cook a little bit. Let's go. We can do this propaganda speaker. It's literally right fucking here. So I feel like we might as well knock this out real quick, right? Might as well knock this out real quick. That's free XP, free SDU points. We do need our SDU still. Let's go knock this shit out. Why not, dude? Why not, dude? Damn, I thought that was gonna one-tap him. Bruh. I feel like I got something on my fucking eyelashes, chat. Shit killing me. What's up, Noah? How you doing, buddy? Holy fuck, these hive horns be smacking, dude. Maybe we need to, what did I have on here? Oh, this was my knife launcher, right. Okay, one of his little babies just ate it, dude. Not the babies. Not the fucking babies. Oh, okay. I'm like forgetting what I even have. I went to throw a nade. I got a rocket launcher. Morning, brother. Got your knife last night running that Ripper sight from the video I did. Hell yeah, man. That's good to hear, brother. That's good to hear, man. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you too, man. That shit's crazy. How long did it end up taking you? Mine was 15 hours. I've got some people in chat told me that they're like 70 plus hours in and they still don't have it. How long did it take you, if you don't mind me asking? Brother, there's every little thing around here fucking killing me right now. These hive horns, they are a pain in the ass, aren't they? Dude, they're so ass. The hive horns are so ass. Those babies do way too much damage, man. Them things flap. Them things eat ass, dude. Chicken, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. We're almost done here, Echo 4. Come on, bro. Why are we stuck at 50? Fuck these hive horns, dude. The hive horns are the literal worst, man. The hive horns are the worst. I can deal with all these other ones. The hive horns, these fucking little nuts, they start busting a nut in my direction, dude. Hell no. These flying little coombs, the little coomb flyers, dude. Absolutely not. Those things do way too much damage, dude. Holy tracking on that, too. That was crazy. Homie, like, drifted around that corner to get my bitch ass. Oh my goodness, man. It's the fucking babies, dude. The babies are crazy.
I'm so sick of that guy's voice.
Do like a bunch of farming throughout your playthrough, but the Ripper site for probably 3 hours. That's not too bad. I mean, not counting like the random farming you were kind of doing throughout your playthrough. 3 hours is pretty good, dude. That's not bad at all. Because technically, I also kind of did a lot of random farming throughout my playthrough. But when I actually sat there and like specifically went for just the fucking knife, it took me 15 hours. That's all I was looking for at that point was the knife. Let's get this thing. Where it at? What the fuck? What? Oh, it's right here. The fuck do I do with this now? It's gotta go way the fuck back there. Okay. But yeah, so 3 hours really ain't bad, dude. Could have been a lot worse for you. I had somebody in my comments on one of my videos, I think it was the video where I found the knife, told me that it took them 70 hours and that they still didn't even have it. I'm pretty sure is what they said. So 3 hours is pretty damn good, brother. What's up, MCL? You got the crit knife yesterday, farming Splash Zone for the legendaries accidentally. It's level 8, though. Hey, you know what? The good part about that is that it does not matter what level it is. All you need is that roll. Luckily, the level really doesn't matter on that end. Otherwise, you would have been kind of cooked. I think we'll be able to explore different planets, where they just add areas on Kairos for us to explore. I'm not sure, dude. That's a good question. Honestly, they do seem to really want, like, Kairos to be a big part of it. You know what I mean? Like, in the base game for, say, BL3, they had us going to different planets in the story. The entire story of BL4 is based on Kairos. So it almost just kind of seems like they really want us to stay on Kairos. So, I don't know. I could see it going either way. I could see there being, like, some form of DLC that requires us to travel off-planet, or at the bare minimum, like, kind of like we already went to the moon. We already took the Ripper thing up to the moon. So maybe more shit on Elpis. Maybe there's, like, something else going on Elpis it'll have us go back to, or something or other. I don't know. Where the fuck even is Elpis? Can you see it? Yeah, over there. It's all fucked up, but maybe something else on Elpis, or... like, I don't know, so maybe somewhere in orbit or something. I'm not exactly sure, but I can see it happening, dude. I can see it happening, for sure. That's insane. And did I see the Borderlands 4 devs address some of the broken stuff, but they said they aren't nerfing anything yet. Just buffing the unused or worse stuff. Yeah, I did. I had people in my chat yesterday telling me about that. And that's good. I think that's a good choice, dude. I think that's a good choice. Because the thing about items being broken is the only reason they're broken is because nothing else compares to them. You know what I mean? It is the meta. So, of course, they are broken. But you know what I mean? Like, another way of looking at it is, like, people are only going to view certain items as being broken if they're way above everything else. So if your baseline for, like, other items is really, really low, it doesn't take much to be better than that for people to call it broken. So if you buff everything else and make more shit viable options to where it's no longer like, oh yeah, you want one of these like 10 different things or else you're just losing damage, then yeah. The whole, oh my god, this is broken thing's not going to be quite as crazy because now most things are viable, you know what I mean? Which, no doubt, the underbarrels and shit are absolutely broken, but you know what I mean? I think that's a good move on their part. The entire story of BL4 is on Kairos because we were trapped by the Timekeeper. Also fair, also fair. Like I said, I could see it going either way. I feel like there's still plenty for them to do on Kairos because it's still a new planet in the lore at the end of the day. It's still something that they haven't done before. So there's like, I mean, think about how much content across the Borderlands games they were stuck on Pandora for. Like, imagine that, you know what I mean? Imagine how much more they could suck out of Kairos if they really tried. We've only been on like a small portion of the planet Kairos this whole time. It's almost like on Pandora, there's so many different areas on Pandora, like so many different landscapes and like biomes, I guess you could call it. BL3 destinations were nice. Yeah, I liked the different planets and stuff in BL3. It was cool. But dude, there was like so many different areas on Pandora. It was almost like you were on different planets sometimes. Like some of those DLCs you'd play, they were all still based on Pandora, but the landscape, the environment, the vegetation, like everything about the areas you were in literally felt like a different planet. You know what I mean? They could do something like that, but you're still technically on Kairos. I think the DLCs will have different continents like BL2 had. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's honestly what I was thinking, is that kind of like how on this big-ass map, there's the 3 different regions. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they give us a whole nother big-ass map, and then different regions are like different parts of the DLC, you know what I mean? But I don't know. We'll see how they do it. We'll see how they do it. We will see, brother. We will see. Only time will tell, man. Only time will tell. Am I even going the right way, chat? Yeah, no, I'm going the right way. Okay, we're chilling. You think so? BL3, they just nerfed everything into the ground and ruined cool shit? Yeah. I think it's a good move. I think it's a good move to buff everything and not worry about nerfing. Because at the same time, too, it's a PvE game, you know? Let the people have their fun. If they want to abuse the broken shit, let them. It definitely should not be, like, the main priority on your list. It should be making it so most of these other items you coded into your fucking game are actually going to get used, because especially Endgame, people are only going to search for, like, a small list of items, because those are the only items that are, like, worth a damn, you know what I mean? They show the Kairos globe in that one mission where we learn about the 3 bosses. But you can see the other land masses. Yeah, so we could definitely, that's what I'm saying. I almost feel like they're just going to unlock, like, another part of Kairos and it's just going to be a different part of the planet. Because there's still plenty to do on Kairos. What is that dude doing? He was dancing. You spin my head right round when you go down.
You're what now?
I'll be with you presently. Just getting acquainted with my tools.
Oh, wait, that's a badass. He didn't die.
Well then, allow me to help.
What about the Boy Howdy's mission? What about it? I don't know if I've done that one.
Clave stands with you all today. Well done.
Very true that we've only explored a portion of the planet. Yeah, like I feel like, again, think about the previous Borderlands games and how many different areas just on Pandora alone there were.
Told her, but it wasn't.
So they could do at least that much, if not more, with Kairos if they really wanted to. So there's still tons that they could pull out of Kairos without needing to go to another planet, you know what I mean?
Nice to meet you, Bruce.
One thing you don't like is that people are cheating and modding weapons already. Stuff like that kills the games. Modders are joining online games and fucking with people. Yeah, that's why I would advise against playing, like joining random people's games, and I would keep your guys' games closed. Do not open your guys' games to the public, dude. Because that's some shit that'll happen for real. Don't keep your game open to the public, and don't join random people's games, man. Play with your friends or people that you trust. Don't play with strangers. Not unless, like, maybe you meet them in here. You might meet some cool people in chat that want to go play with you. I think most of the cool dudes that are always sitting here in chat are, I think they're chill. I don't think any of them are going to fuck with you like that.
Onward to that energy source.
What's up, Yakimaru? You new to Borderlands, started with the 4th game. You're currently level 50 and doing some looting. What exactly is your goal now that you beat the story? You're a bit lost. Honestly, so there's not like a crazy amount of endgame going on right now because they're adding a lot of that shit with DLC. The whole point of endgame right now is to kind of build craft. So like come up with cool builds and stuff for your character, farm up any kind of like gear or anything like that that you might want, as well as just kind of practice. Get good with your character, you know? Get good with whatever build you're going with. Farm up certain items. Some items in this game are going to take you a minute to get, again. I know some people get them super fast. Me, personally, after going for nothing but the knife, it took me 15 hours to get the knife that I wanted. So it's like kind of loot hunting, you know? Going for very specific items, maybe going for very specific roles, farming your ass off, and preparing, because when they drop the DLCs, they're going to have like actual more dungeony kind of raid things going on, and they're going to add invincible bosses, which are basically like bosses on steroids, way harder bosses that typically have invincible in their name, and just stuff like that. That's mostly the point right now. The more endgame type of content is going to come later with DLC. But so I would do that and then kind of do what I did. So I started another character when I felt like I had my other character in a good spot. So I was playing Rafa originally. We got our Rafa in a really good spot. I felt like I had pretty much every item I wanted. I had a really good build. He was, you know, max level UVH 5. That's another thing. If you're not already all the way through the UVH levels, I would go do your UVH levels. And once you get your character in a really comfortable spot like that, I would just start a new character, man. Work on getting all 4 characters max level, you know what I mean? That's what I'm doing. We're on our 2nd playthrough right now, so we've already got an absolutely maxed out Rafa. The only thing we could really do to our Rafa is min-max some firmware and stuff, and maybe, I guess, level up our specialization level. But past that, we're pretty much done on our Rafa for now. That's it, dude. What's up, Enrique? Let me catch up on some chats over here. Hold on, I was missing chats on the other landscape chat. So, will there be any DLC? Yes, Enrique, there are going to be some DLCs, brother. There are, for sure. Hope they buff some guns. You only use the cricket for vile enemies. That's fair. There's a lot of good shit for the vile enemies. One of them is also the shoulder cannons for Rafa. Those are really good if you go down the red tree, go down the far right, and get the rocket launcher cannons. Those are also really good. They blow the crystals off the vile enemies really fast, too. Could have a DLC after the main story. Yeah, there's already confirmed DLCs, guys. Don't worry about that. They're dropping the DLC. I think the first one's coming out like early 2026 or something. We're definitely getting DLC. They're dropping a bunch more content with it, as well as like more endgame stuff and invincible bosses and all that stuff. You don't know what's wrong with your Borderlands 4 because it keeps making you fly for some reason. I don't know. I've had a couple people saying they get weird flying bugs. Tiny Tina DLC BL2, for example. Yeah, they're going to drop some shit like that, dude, for sure. Also, Borderlands 3 DLC was kind of mid. That's a hot take. I feel like the Borderlands 3 DLC was way better than the base game for BL3. Love to see Tiny Tina again, but they really didn't bring a lot of old characters back. That's fair. It's because we're on a whole different planet, you know? Whole different planet, man. Not everybody made it this far. Because if you think about it, Tiny Tina in BL3, she was never really on Sanctuary or any of that shit, right? So the whole reason I think a lot of the OG characters are here is because Sanctuary 3 crashed on Kairos. For spoiler, fuck, my bad. I guess for those of you that might not made it that far in the story, I probably just spoiled it for you. But only the people that were on Sanctuary really are going to be here, right? Because they crashed. But like Tiny Tina and all these people, they were still on Pandora for the most part. You never really saw them on Sanctuary, so that's probably why they're not here. Maybe we go to Pandora on DLC and get other characters. Yeah, we're definitely getting DLC characters too. That's already all confirmed. And I'm hoping we do go back to Pandora. I love Pandora, dude. You personally have no problem with people modding? Yeah, I don't have a problem with people modding as long as they're not fucking with other people's games. The issue is when you start joining somebody else's game and intentionally fucking up their character and ruining their playthrough and doing shit like that. That's the problem. If you're just playing on your own, whatever, dude. It's a PvE game. It don't really matter. After you played through BL2, you had one modded character too. That's fair. What's up, Josh? How you doing, man? Okay, we're caught up over there now. My bad for missing all those chats, guys. My bad, my bad. And Hyakimaru, thanks for the sub, brother. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. So basically, you're done with your character because you have a solid Vex. Use a build your friend told you was good for, and that works. You have your world level at 5 at the moment. Okay, so you're UVH 5. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So yes, new character is needed. Yeah, if you feel like you're in a comfortable spot with your Vex, you feel like she's endgame, you have a good build, you've got all the items you feel like you need or want, and you're already like max level, max UVH, max pretty much everything. The only thing to really do at that point is min-max your build even more, because there's almost always a way to min-max your build, and then fucking grind the specialization levels, I guess. So that's like it though, dude. Past that, there's not much left to do on that character. So yeah, if I was you, I'd start a new character. Maybe try Rafa. Rafa was really fun in my opinion. He was one of my favorite characters. Well, I've only really played him in Vex so far, but he, so far, is my favorite character. I had a blast on him. I really like his character design. I love his voice acting. I love his dialogue. I love everything about him, dude. Rafa's a really, really cool character. Boink. You hope they do more to fix Trouble's pathing. I think Trouble buffs in general are coming, man. Because they know that Vex's red tree as a whole is very underpowered compared to her other two trees, and I think they are gonna, I'm pretty sure they're gonna buff it. Like, I feel like there's no way they're not gonna buff her red tree. Because at this moment in time, not a lot of people are using it. For endgame Vex, it's just not nearly as viable or worth it to go for her red tree. Because you get way more damage and survivability and shit out of her other two trees. You know what I mean? So I feel like we're definitely going to see a Trouble buff. Do I have a suggestion what character? Yeah, Rafa for sure, dude. Two blades, you're interested in these. Have I tried those? That's the one thing. I'm not super big on melee in the Borderlands games. I will say that much. I'm not super big on melee, so I never did a melee build with Rafa, but I have seen one or two melee builds with Rafa, and they look pretty cool. So you could definitely try it. I didn't try it. I did an Apophis Lance build, which was his blue tree, and I did a... I don't even know if you'd call it a cannon build, because the cannons weren't really part of the build necessarily. Like, they're nice, but I didn't base the build around it. But I did red tree and blue tree. I didn't really touch his green tree. So you could try it, man. You could try it. It might be kind of sick. What's the name of the shotgun and where to get it? The shotgun that I'm using? It's funny you say that. I literally just posted a YouTube short on it right before I started this stream. So if you want to go check that out, dude, go to my channel, go to my shorts. It's the most recent one I posted. It's called the Hot Slugger. And that'll show you exactly where to get it. But yeah, Yakimaru, I have not tried the blades for him yet. They do look cool, but again, I've never been super big on melee in the Borderlands games. I know a lot of people love it. I have never been huge on it, so me personally, I have yet to really try that skill tree on Rafa. I just wasn't ever, it didn't really pique my interest, you know what I mean? But it does look cool, and I'm sure you could get some really crazy damage and shit out of it. I would try it if I was you. MCL in the other chat says he plays Amon, and that if you want a melee build, Amon is really nice, which is the big dude. Big motherfucker. That's what somebody in the other chat is saying. If you want to do melee, try him. Which, of course, again, you could still do the melee on Rafa, too. And if you don't end up liking it, Rafa has really, really good other options as well. If I was you, I'd just do Rafa. I think you're going to have a good time on Rafa. Wow, that was gross. What's up, Big Frank? How you doing, baby? How's the fasting going? We're going. It's going, dude. It's going. Drinking my G-subs. Getting through it, man. Getting through it. If anything, I needed the fast, because, dude, when I ended my stream yesterday, you already know who it is. We went to Taco Bell. Fucked my stomach up, brother. I haven't been eating as much fast food or anything like that lately, so when I ate that Taco Bell, dude, oh my god, my guts were on fucking fire. My ass was glued to the toilet seat for like a solid hour, brother. Absolutely cooked my shit. And so if anything, I need to fast and get that shit out of my system, dude. Pepto-Bismol is the GOAT, for real. The Viking dude. That was like the axe throwing dude. Yeah, he has more builds. It's not just throwing axes, but yeah. He's more of the centralized melee character. Like, I'm pretty sure if you want more of an actual melee character, Amon is probably the better option. Because Rafa, like, I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure you can get some... I've seen clips of him, like, one-tapping bosses and shit with his melee build. But I'm pretty sure that's... I don't know. I just feel like you're not gonna have as many melee options with Rafa as you are with Amon. So if you're looking for more of a melee playstyle, I'd probably go with Amon. But you still have a melee option with Rafa, and it might be kind of sick. And it is kind of cool that you get to play in third person with him, too, when you pop your ability. Shield build is your favorite? Mixed red and blue tree. Shield build with Amon in red and blue tree. That's what you're talking about? You get the whip. The whip and the nay-nay. The whip and nay-nay. Yeah, he looks cool. But yeah, dude, that fucking Taco Bell messed my guts up, brother. So before we started the stream, I fucking downed a big old gulp of Pepto-Bismol. We're chilling now. We're chilling now, dude. My stomach feeling a little bit better today, but I definitely got to fast and get that shit completely out of my system, because chat, don't do like a whole kind of cleanse thing, because I was doing like a cleanse thing for a while. I was trying to eat, you know, better foods, no junk food, no fast food. I was being healthier. Bro, it's like your stomach gets used to the junk food, right? If you eat enough dog shit, you eat enough, like, you know, McDonald's and Taco Bell, you eat all this fast food and shit, it's almost like you build like an iron stomach, dude. You know what I mean? But if you take a break from that shit and you get your body used to eating like normal healthy food, and then you go back and you eat like an order of Taco Bell, bro, you are fucked. Like, that shit is gonna wreck your stomach. Your stomach's finally like, okay, we don't need to literal fucking armor up for this Taco Bell anymore because he's not really eating it. And then you just surprise it out of nowhere and it's like, damn. Damn. Shit made me blow that toilet out, brother. I was about to burn a hole through that damn toilet bowl. I tell you what. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Let me crawl over here. Maybe there's somebody over here I can snipe. Oh, there's a guy right there. Wow. Oh, fuck. I actually got him. That's crazy. Bleed procced on his fucking noggin. That was kind of wild. We are very under-leveled too, chat, aren't we? We're gonna need to, probably take a break from the main story for a second after this. Luckily, we got some really nice gear right now that is absolutely carrying us, even though we're under-leveled, which is super nice. You don't care about one-shotting, to be honest. You're just really going for the fun of the gameplay. Like, the swords from Rafa seem like fun. You can run around and slice everything, you know? Like, yeah, no, I got you, dude. I got you. For sure, I'd just go Rafa then and try the sword build, dude. Try his little... They're called, like, arc blades or something. Try them. It looks like fun. I never got around to trying it. Maybe when we do go back to Rafa, maybe we will give it a try. But so far, I have not really tried the blades. I think I did like crazy early on when I was like super low level, and I honestly just, I don't know. Again, I'm not super big on the melee part of things, so.
Amara, in the cave,
Cyborg Ninja, literally. What's up, Calvin?
She sounded...
What's up, T Jade? How you doing, brother?
I'm not surprised.
Didn't even saw the dude. Nice shot. Yeah, I could barely see the top of his fucking head, and I got it. It didn't kill him, but it procced bleed on Vex and fucking killed him over time. Really nice. It's more the frontal immunity and AoE melee damage on Amon. That's cool. Lucas, am I doing bleed now? Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. Pretty much. We're only level 26, which actually, speaking of that, we have a skill point we got to put in here. Which, dude, honestly, is there, like, more meta skills in the green tree chat? Like, past this top part? I feel like I was trying to read all these skills. None of them seem that crazy for, like, damage. Maybe I'm tripping. I mean, skill damage, I guess. And then there's this one, Blood is Power, or bonus kinetic damage with guns based on our current life steal. I guess that could be kind of nasty. I was going for this one, which is just flat damage increase for now. Again, this is kind of like what we did on our Rafa. We're not going for like a crazy specific build yet. I'm just kind of dicking around, putting points in where it kind of looks useful. And then when we hit endgame, when we're like max level, we'll do a respec just like we did on Rafa, and we'll go for an actual build. But for now, I'm not crazy worried about it. Because realistically, guys, in Borderlands games, on your first playthrough, you really don't need a build. As long as you're just putting points in on shit that's going to boost your damage, maybe a little bit of survivability here and there, you're gonna breeze through the game. Like, I have not been struggling at all. You just make sure you have some decent items along the way and throw points in where you think makes sense, and then don't worry about a build. You know what I mean?
Bruce strikes again.
The Bruce Juice Goose is loose, dude. Kobe. Ah, fucking hit low. Yeah. Kobe.
Long live Bruce.
Fine work. The way is clear. Now go stick your thumb in Lictor's
Right tree in green. Yeah, that's the one that I was just kind of looking at. I feel like that's the one that looks like it probably has the most damage in it. Sometimes you just feel like that makes it easy, though. Sometimes you feel too strong. That's fair. That's kind of part of it. For a lot of people, it's like part of it. The whole point is to build your character to be as OP as possible. Some people are kind of like what you're saying. They just want to kick back and enjoy some fun builds rather than being super OP. It just depends on what you're into. You know what I'm saying? In total, you take about 20 pills a day, and when you eat cheese now, your stomach cries and your ass goes on a power trip. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. No, I feel it, man. I also like toast intolerance. You know what I mean? I get cooked by dairy and stuff too, brother. I feel you. Hello? Isn't there supposed to be a Bruce Juice Goose is loose in here?
Another barrier.
Oh, yeah, right. I had to go up to the door to get it to fucking spawn in. At least it's not OP like Salvador. Who's Salvador? That's a character from BL2, brother. What? You ain't played BL2. You gotta go play Borderlands 2, my boy. That's the GOAT of the franchise right there. That's like the fan favorite of any Borderlands game is generally BL2. Most people would agree and say BL2 is like the most iconic and probably better game in the franchise. BL4 is honestly a contender, and I've heard a lot of people come in here and say like, dude, I love BL2 to death, and it was my favorite Borderlands game forever, but I think fucking BL4 is taking the cake. Like, they're saying BL4 is their new favorite, but honestly, I've already said this like 837,000 times on stream, and I'll probably say it another 898,000 times. BL2 is my favorite. I have too much nostalgia, too many memories, too much time played to ever dethrone that king, dude. It's always going to be king for me. I love BL2, but BL4 is a close contender for me too, dude. I do love BL4 so far. It's a lot of fun, and I'm having a lot of fun. And it feels really, really good to play. And this is base game with no DLC, brother. I can't imagine how huge and like crazy this game's going to be when you have more content. You know what I mean? You just played BL4. Yeah, I remember you saying you it was your first Borderlands. I remember. You ought to go back and check out BL2, brother. You ought to do it.
There's a meta relocator nearby.
Give her a try, man. It's obviously it's an older game. It doesn't have any of the updated like movement and all that shit, but it is the OG GOAT of the Borderlands franchise. A lot of people that are into Borderlands nowadays are into Borderlands because of BL2. But Salvador was like probably undeniably the most broken character in Borderlands 2, like super, super strong. What's up, ZHU, Zuhu, Zoo? Brother, you farm for hours to get a throwing knife, days.
Pay for how you use
Level 50 Vex, UVH5 did everything. You could just to log on into your level 3 Rafa and have one equipped. It must have dropped from the tutorial boss. Bro, that's crazy. Tutorial boss, auto-equip, fucking throwing knife. That's nuts. Twin shotguns, yeah. What's up, Numb Fingers? How you doing, baby? Welcome in, dude. Money shot moment, Boar moment. Yeah, Boar was nasty too, but Boar was way more situational. Button? Boar was more situational. You couldn't just use Boar on everything all the time, but it was absolutely disgusting on certain bosses and shit, yeah. You replayed all Borderlands games before BL4 release? I almost kind of did. I replayed through 3 a lot. I did a partial playthrough through 2. And then also a partial playthrough. I just kind of went through and played them. I didn't do like a full playthrough on all of them, but I kind of went through and dabbled in all of them again before 4 came out. I did do multiple playthroughs through 3, though, before 4 came out. Because we were playing like mod packs and stuff on 3.
Agreed. This ends now. We need to cut the shields around that giant rift engine. You got a way to take out the phase barriers protecting the shield generators?
Okay, where the fuck was the Bruce juice at? It's over here.
Wellspring, the Bruce bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
It's right here. It's right here. Did you play every game? You saw shorts from a character in Borderlands game that's like those psychos, but he has an inner voice. Yeah, that's Krieg. He's another like fan favorite. Everybody loves Krieg. He's also from Borderlands 2. Krieg is pretty goated too. He is a completely melee-oriented character. He's pretty nasty, dude. Pretty stinky. I'd say so, yeah. I would say so. I'd say you should do a full playthrough, for sure. Maybe not of all of them. BL1 is a little bit more boring for a lot of people. And I can understand that. Ah, you piece of shit.
The only thing getting smashed is your face.
Woohoo! You poked the tiger's cage, lifter.
But I would say you should. You even played the pre-sequel, and you really don't like the pre-sequel. Yeah, pre-sequel's good for like a one-time playthrough, but it does not have much replayability in the pre-sequel, which is the same issue that I have with Wonderlands. I did not have any replayability in Wonderlands, like no drive to replay through it at all. And the endgame was ass in Wonderlands, so they're good for like a one-time playthrough just to get the story and like experience the game one time. But then past that, it's like just kind of mid, I feel like. You feel me? Dude, hold still, bruh. Hold still, bruh. Bro, he does not want to hold still. What the fuck are you doing, too? Oh, hey, he launched me back up here, though. That's funny. Oh my god, I hate how inaccurate these rockets are. Sometimes they hit like dead on, and other times they fly way off to the side, dude. That shit is cheeks. You had about 60k badass points. Your badass rank was in the millions and millions. Word, dude. Word. Same. I had a crazy badass rank back in the day. Farming a 94 sham bore is basically a prerequisite for most people. LOL. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Most people that got their 94 sham did it on fucking 0. Is it like 4, or are the games different than 4? Obviously, they're based in the same universe, but it's totally different playable characters, totally different story. Totally different. It's just, they're different, but the same. You know what I mean? Same concept. Same gameplay loop. Kill shit. Get loot, farm loot, make builds. It's like the same kind of game, but just different. You know what I mean? It's different, but the same. The same. Wonderlands was fun for the first time, but 100 chaos level was insanely ass. Yeah, I just didn't care for it, dude. I didn't care for it. I never was bothered to like continue to play pre-sequel or Wonderlands after I did like one playthrough. I'd maybe do 2 or 3 playthroughs of the story just to max my character out. But once I maxed my character out and I had like no real reason to keep playing, I had a, you know, max level character. Most of the time I'd have a little build going. I had no desire to keep playing the game past that point. I was just done with it. I didn't even want to start like a new character, really. Same thing with Wonderlands. Which I did on pre-sequel. I played pre-sequel a good bit, but it just never really tickled me like that, you know what I mean? So no extreme different things. Same, but different. Essentially, yeah, it's different games, but at the end of the day, you're still playing a Vault Hunter. You're still, you know, just completing missions and getting loot and making builds and farming bosses and doing stuff like that. It's just kind of set up a little bit differently in each game and has a different story and stuff. That's it. Tried like 6 different times. You couldn't even finish 3. Would play 25% through the story and lose all motivation to get back into the game. Yeah, that's fair. The only thing that really carried me through BL3 was the actual gameplay. I liked the movement. I liked the gunplay. I liked a lot of that kind of shit. I liked the characters, but the actual story was fucking cheeks, dude. You're not wrong. The actual story was literal butthole. Currently playing going down Amon's Red Tree. Just want to be punching stuff all the time. Or you need it cooked in the late game. Nah, I've heard a lot of good things about Amon and his melee builds. I think it's pretty nasty endgame. It was so busted that he caught a huge nerf early on. I know that much. We just one-tapped first phase Vile Lictor. That's kind of crazy. I was like, what's going on, dude? We fucking one-tapped him. That's kind of nuts. Well, bye, Vile Lictor. Say bye, chat. Say bye, Vile Lictor. Bye, Vile Lictor. He got cooked. Oh, legendary first drop, too. First drop, brother. First drop. Give me that bolt. Really excited about the new stuff that comes. A friend of yours is a fan and talked you into buying the packs with all the DLC and stuff with it as well. Hope it's worth it. It will be, dude. There's going to be tons of extra content. There's going to be 2 new characters. There's going to be tons of shit to do. Bleed Vexter's too OP. They need to nerf her, not gonna lie. She comes close to OG Salvador. It is nasty, but that right there, honestly, like 99% of that damage wasn't even bleed. That's why it happened like that. Bleed damage is over time. No matter what you do about it, it's going to be over time. It's not going to be a literal one-shot. Because if bleed is doing enough damage to one-shot, whatever you did would have already one-shot it, because bleed scales off a percentage of the initial damage. So, at the end of the day, that wasn't even bleed. That was the underbarrel. Underbarrel needs to get fucking nerfed, dude. That was the knife launcher underbarrel with an amp stim, so it was doing 200% extra damage, and I hit him in the crit, and it literally just one-tapped him. I don't even think I got bleed to proc, honestly. Bro couldn't even move, poor soul. Yeah, he got clapped. You do 8 million bleed damage over time. No, it is busted for sure. Bleed damage, especially endgame, is fucking nuts. Devs confirmed that UVHM difficulty does not affect legendary drop rates. Makes it very slightly more likely that you get licensed parts. Okay. Good looks, Numbfingers. You heard it here first, folks. If you hear differently, everybody say fuck you, Numbfingers. And I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Be nice to Numbfingers. I love him.
It got weird, but
According to Mr. Numbfingers, devs confirmed UVH does not fuck with your legendary drop rates. So if you need to farm for a legendary on UVH... or not on UV, don't do it. I mean, if you need to farm for a legendary for your build or legendary in general, any legendary, do not do it on UVH levels. All you're doing is giving yourself a harder kill and a longer farm. So just do it on like UVH 1 or even fucking just hard mode and turn UVH off. That's what I do. But I feel like I get the best drops on UVH 1 because every time I played on past UVH 1, I feel like I get no drops, and every time I have UVH turned off, I feel like I get no drops. But that's me personally. That might not be everybody. Also, real quick, let me pull another thing up on my other monitor here. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, brother, hold on. Also, fuck yeah, chat, let's go. We hit 1,100 subs. Thanks, guys. I know the sub counter on screen is not updating. It does not like to update. It takes a minute. It's a little bit behind, but I did just notice we are at 1,100, so thank you, thank you, thank you. That's crazy. We already at 1,100, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you guys. You have a knife that lets you hit crit every shot. Makes it so much stronger. It's stupid though. Yeah, that shit's busted. It's meta right now. We got one too on our other character. It took me 15 hours to farm for one, brother. 15 hours to farm for that crit knife that you're talking about. For me, some people get it super easy, but yeah, I got you, dude. It is busted for sure. It was in a DM. Moxie, another creator, said it in a recent video, so don't quote me. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. But I'm gonna quote you, damn it. You're now fully responsible, Numbfingers. Fully responsible. What's up, Link? If you pop up in your graphic settings and tell what kind of FPS you're getting, pop you sub. Not the best deal, but you know. Well, for me, I'm running a 4090 and I got frame gen turned on. My frame rate cap is set to 160. That's just kind of what I like running at, and I pretty much maintain that most of the time. But I will quickly show you my graphic settings here. Might not be able to see them super well on the left over there. DJ Skull, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. You might not be able to see like what setting it is on the left, but starting from like right here, this is environment, the environment tab. So medium, medium, high, high. The only two I have on high are texture quality and texture streaming speed. Then I got 8x on anastrophic filtering. Everything down here is like low, 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 low. We've only got shading and lighting on medium. Everything else is as low as it'll go. Post-processing medium, motion blur off, of course. And then we're running DLSS on quality with frame gen on. And it's pretty good, pretty good. I also have a whole optimization video on my channel if you're interested, dude. Whole optimization. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, and we gotta go back out here. Wait, what legendary did we even get, though? I don't even remember what legendary we got already, chat. What legendary was that? Did we even pick it up? Did I even pick it up? Or am I that dumb? Wasn't even paying attention, really. I don't even know if I picked it up. Can I go back out there? I didn't even pick it up. Look at that. Okay, so we got a fucking one-shot undead eye. Killing an enemy with a sniper rifle will trigger bloodshot. Critically hitting an enemy with a sniper rifle has a 33% chance to trigger bloodshot. Rolled with sniper rifle. Okay, I mean, look, we could hold on to that because if we want to do something with snipers, that might be kind of neat. Otherwise, that's kind of ass, dude. All the rest of that's pretty ass, dude. But I got you, Link. No worries, man. No worries. Time you didn't need it. Found a couple of those and sold them because you had no idea the time you needed it. 2 days to find one. Now you have 2 after 98 hours. These are so rare. Yeah. After I started looking for one, and that's pretty much all I was doing was straight farming a knife, it took me 15 hours to get it. So I feel you, dude. I feel you. Have I heard Baby No Money is getting a character in Borderlands? Kind of insane. I did not. That's cool, though, dude. I fuck with Baby No Money. That's cool. Those buffs apply to the bod, by the way. What the fuck a bod, dude? My body? They apply to my body? Or the big old dick? What is a bod? I don't know what the bod is. What do you mean bod? I might be dumb. I'm a little slow, chat. I'm a little slow. Kind of disco glitter guns. They're stronger than the normal gun. Or what does a disco glow do besides glitter? That's it. It's literally just the skin. They're called, what are they called? Phosphine? They're called phosphine. It's called a phosphine gun. It's just like a 1 in 100 or some shit. It's pretty rare. It's like a 1 in 100 or somewhere around there. So you have to roll the legendary, and then it'll roll the legendary a second time before it drops to determine his name. What is his name? Fucking Splash Zone. If you were to get a lead balloon from Splash Zone in a phosphine, every lead balloon you pick up after that, you could put that shiny skin on it. So just glitter, what a bummer. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's like a collective thing, dude. You collect them. They're really rare, and you collect them, and it just makes your gun look bougie, I guess. I don't know. That's it, dude. It's a legendary arrow that counts as every weapon type. Got it. So it gets the sniper buffs. Word. Good looks, Numbfingers. Good looks. I guarantee you're going to have to remind me of that later because I'm not going to remember that shit. But thank you. Thank you, Numbfingers. We love you. We love W Numbfingers. The proc sniper related abilities. Got you. It's a legendary shotgun that counts as all weapons. Got you. Thanks, Firefly. Good looks on YouTube, buddy. Check that video out. Running an RTX 3060, but barely getting 30 FPS on lowest settings. Crazy since you used to hit 60 FPS on Borderlands 3 with integrated graphics. Are you running, what resolution are you running? You running 1080 or are you running 2K, or what are you running for resolution-wise? Because some games like to fuck with your resolution too. Make sure your resolution is what it's supposed to be. Because I think when I first booted up BL4, it was trying to make me run my game in like 4K, and I don't even have a 4K monitor. So the skin is unlocked for that gun, though, forever. That's kind of cool, but just glitter. Not even, I don't know, special ability boost. Nope, that's literally it. It's just a cool skin, dude. It's just a cool skin. It's like a collector thing, so you can kind of, over time, earn them or farm for them for different guns and stuff. And that's literally it, brother. Literally it. That's the whole shit, dude. The whole shebang. Yeah, let's mop up some side quests here, chat. Let's mop up some side quests. This one's purple XP. Let's do this one. Let's do this quest right here. Return to the mountain. Let's do that one, which I think it's literally just this quest right here, right?
Greetings, well. Help me restore them to honor. A favor, Wellspring.
There's a weapon skin you unlock for collecting all phosphines that no one has seen. Dark matter challenge type shit. That is fucking insane. And now that you said that, I promise you we're going to get that, Numbfingers. I am getting that. I don't care what anybody tells me. I will put 38 million hours in this fucking game to get a skin that requires me to get a super rare skin for every other gun. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Of course we're getting that. You think I'm not going to get that? I bet you, I fucking promise you right now. What's up, Cheeto? Bet? Word. Literally, that's what I'm saying. I promise you, what I'm going to do, we're going to get all the content done. There's no way this is happening anytime soon. There's no way I'm getting these skins anytime soon. But we're getting all the content done. We're getting all our characters maxed. They're going to drop all the DLCs. We're going to get all that shit. And then we are going on a damn grind, and we are going to farm every single one, brother. Don't you worry. I'll be doing 19-hour-long streams to get one phosphine, dude. Phosphine legendary only? Yeah. I don't think you get phosphine for anything but legendaries, dude. I'm pretty sure it's a legendary only drop. But I fucking promise you we're going to get that shit, dude. If that's true, if you ain't capping right now, dude, if you're not just trolling, I guarantee you I will have that skin. You wait. You think it's per character, too? Is it? Do phosphines not transfer over? I mean, I could tell you, if we go kill Splash Zone a bunch of times, I could literally tell you Because all I need to do is get a lead balloon, and I can tell you if we get the skin or not. Let me do this side mission first, and then if you guys remind me, we'll go get a lead balloon, and I'll check if it does transfer. So the completionist in you says farm 'em. The rational side of you says fuck it. That's fair, dude. Look, you get to a point in Borderlands where you either find something to do or you stop playing the game, because you will have done everything there is to do. And that is now your new thing to do. You know what I mean? So rather than just fucking, you know, not playing the game anymore, you go for all the phosphenes. You know what I mean? You go for all the shinies. Do you want a God Roll Siren class mod? Eventually, yeah, we'll get one. If you're asking if I want you to drop one, though, then I'm good, buddy. I'm good. But thank you, Javon or Havon or however the fuck you say your name, big dog. I appreciate you, man. It's good looks, brother. I always appreciate the offer. That's nice of you. But I'm good. Y'all know how it is. Anybody in chat that knows me a little bit knows that I like to earn my own shit. I don't really like to get drops. Maybe, like, I have to earn everything once, and as long as I've earned it once, if I do struggle to get it again, I'm not totally opposed to getting a drop. But for the most part, I just prefer to get my shit myself. I feel like it means a little bit more if you get it, you know? Challenge tab doesn't show your progress on other characters, but maybe it's account-wide. Yeah, maybe. I would assume... I mean, I don't know. I would assume if the skin transfers between characters, the challenge would, right? But if it doesn't, then that means we're definitely going to be doing it on Rafa, because we've already gotten 2 of them on Rafa, which we were super lucky. We got 2 of them in the same stream. So we're honestly super lucky in that way, too. Something's repetitive. Sounds good. Smooths the mind. You like to do a boss over and over. At some point you kind of have a routine at the boss, and it's calming. You don't know how to explain it. That's fair, dude. I get you, man. We've already done so much farming in this game looking for knives and shit that, like, I know exactly what you're talking about, brother. Pearlescent isn't even out yet. We're hyped for shinies already. What if Pearlescents have shinies? Oh, fuck. Yo, Cheeto's got a point over here, guys. What if fucking Pearlescents have shiny rarity? So that means you're going to have to not only roll how rare a fucking Pearlescent is, but then you're going to have to roll the 1 in 100 on top of rolling a Pearlescent to see if it's a shiny. Ain't that yeah, that's kind of... That's a bitch right there. That'd be kind of cool, though. I mean, again, it's just shit to work towards, chat. That's like shit for clip farming, you know? Because you go fucking set out on a goal to get shiny Pearlescents, and it's ridiculously cool when you get one, because obviously Pearlescents themselves are going to be crazy rare, no doubt. So if you pull a fucking Pearlescent shiny, dude, that shit's like winning the Borderlands lottery damn near, you know what I mean?
So easy.
Boink. Oh, fuck. Boink. I'm missing all my shots, chat. Boink. The railing ate it. Boink. That boy was leaking. He was oozing. Oozing for a bruising, cruising for a choosing, noozing for a sloozing, snoozing for a foozing. God, I can't fucking hit that guy back there. Okay, got him. You have 3 Hot Slugger shinies. You've wasted all your luck on Hot Slugger shinies. What's up, It's? Haven't seen you in a minute, buddy. How you doing, man? That's crazy. You've gotten 3 shiny drops on the fucking Hot Slugger. That's kind of weird. That's nuts. You know if the substats, like underbarrels or anything, for golden guns are set? Like every golden gun has the exact same abilities, or can you get... No, you can get different ones, dude. I think some of them are set. Like the Hot Slugger, I'm pretty sure is set. I don't think you can get a different roll on the Hot Slugger. Whatever you get on the Hot Slugger, that's always what it's going to be, aside from like scaling for the level. So if you get a max level Hot Slugger, you don't need to get another one. There's no other roll you're going to get. But most, like, well, maybe not most, but a lot of other legendaries can roll with different shit on it. What's up, Prime? This game looks fun. It is fun, brother. It is fun. With how cool the legendaries are in the game, you are hype for pearls. Same, dude. I'm hoping the pearls are going to be fucking lit, dude. I'm hoping the pearls are going to be lit. And I think they are going to be. I'm hoping that for the first time, pretty much in Borderlands history, the pearls are actually going to be sick. Which I shouldn't say in history, because I guess in BL1, the pearls in BL1 were actually kind of fire. Like, there were some pearls in BL1 that were fucking heat, dude. But BL2, they were dog shit. BL3 didn't even have pearls. So it has been so many years since we've had pearls that actually mattered. Pearls that you actually gave a fuck about, you know what I mean? So I'm hoping they're going to be cool too. I'm thinking they are though. Not gonna lie, you keep grinding the shit out of Splash Zone for that shotgun. It just plain butchers crowds. By the way, do you play with subscribers or anything? No, Link, we do not typically play with subscribers. I'm not totally opposed to the idea of maybe one day doing that. As of right now, though, we don't really do that. I have in the past. There has been a couple times back when I was streaming like BL2 and shit. We did play with a couple of them, but generally speaking, my ADHD is horrible, and if I end up playing with somebody, it's going to distract me from chat. And like, I already struggle to play the game and read chat at the same time, you know what I mean? So if I have a whole nother person I have to worry about on top of that, it's going to cook my brain. And also, the connectivity problems in this game are crazy. So if you're not the one hosting, it's just not an enjoyable experience, really, in my opinion. Yep, they bring back the Maggies. Yeah, Maggie will shred, dude. They had the Maggie in BL3, but it's only a legendary. They did that for a bunch, though. There was a bunch of pearls in BL3, but they weren't pearls anymore. They're fucking legendaries. You're a huge Borderlands fan, but you're not certain if your 3080 could run it well. Yeah, you could, dude. You could for sure. 3080 will be fine. He runs at 3060 and it runs fine. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Link, there you go too. He has a 3060. Maybe fucking ask him. Maybe ask him. Maybe he could help you optimize a little bit more. I'm sure my video is going to help you too, though, man. You check out that fucking optimization video. I guarantee it'll boost your frame rate by at least a little bit. By at least a little bit. Bare minimum a little bit. Like probably 15, 20 frame difference after you follow my video guide. Because I've had a few people come in here and tell me that on average their shit gets boosted by around 15 to 20 frames when they follow my guide that I posted. So you'll probably be somewhere around the same. How the fucking fuck do I get up there, brother? Pardon my French. Okay, of course there's an air barrier right there. Why wouldn't there be? So it's not set for some guns. For example, like the B shooting gun. The second fire mode is a tracking device, so you can get it with anything. Yeah. You get it with a flamethrower. Yep, you get it with a flamethrower and do the stupid glitch if you really wanted to. The Vladov bullet hose glitch, you could do that. Not sure. It also doesn't help. Randy keeps putting his foot in his mouth. Literally, dude. Randy needs to learn how to shut the fuck up. Also, I need to learn how to find these mission objectives. So I gotta get over there. Which means, how the fuck do you even get over there? Do I have to, like, do a crazy wraparound or something? Echo 4, are you gonna be useful here? Is that useful? Is Echo 4 a W right now, or is that... Oh, no. I think he's got it. Maybe? Huh? Echo 4, I don't think... Oh. Sick. Okay. Thanks, Echo 4. Maybe you are kind of goated. W Echo 4? Rare Echo 4W? Use a 3060 and your game runs high, but it crashes sometimes. And at the start, your game stutters a lot. You don't know why, though. You don't think your PC's that bad. No, 3060 is not that bad, dude. You're pretty solid. This game's just hard to run. Yeah, frame gen is always going to give you a pretty hefty amount of input lag, man. But if you get used to it, it really does help make your game so much smoother. Latency on frame gen is just awful. You have to give it a try in the future. Just unfortunate, yeah. Which luckily, I agree too, because I come from a lot of competitive games as well, so I can feel that input delay like nobody's fucking business. But I just have kind of gotten used to it for the most part. Because in a game like this, it's way more casual, you know, you're not really stressing about fucking hitting flicks or like having pinpoint perfect aim in a game like this. So for me, although it does bug me, I just kind of took the time to get used to it and try not to care too much about it, because it is a very casual game at the end of the day, and I'd rather have my game run smooth and stable than have perfectly responsive fucking like aim and everything, you know what I mean? Prime, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Big preach, big dog, appreciate you. Okay. Got an itch on my ear. I'm off the map because I'm looking at chat. They pop a performance patch recently or something. They did somewhat recently. I don't know about super recently, but I think it was only like 3 or 4 days after the game came out. They did drop a patch that helped a bit. I went from like, I was only running like 60 to maybe 80 frames with frame gen turned off, and then they dropped the patch, and I went from that to around like 90 to 100 or more without frame gen on. So I'd say yeah, they definitely came out with a patch, but not a super recent one or anything. DLSS is what you use as well. Maybe a bit better. Still not that great, sadly. Hopefully the devs are looking into it. They are, dude. Those are their main concerns right now, are balancing and performance. Those are the main things that the devs are doing at this moment in time. Those are the main things that they're doing.
I hope wherever that asshole is, he's got an itch on his nose.
Join me at Belton's War so we can perform the funeral rites together.
Try drill site farm with subs when I need XP. Low-key the best method. Yeah, I've heard, dude. I've had people coming in here tell me that a bunch of times. Tell me that I should get, even if it's not a sub, just like somebody that I know to get in there and fucking help grind it. I've just always been more of a solo player on Borderlands, man. Always been more of a solo player. Like 99% of my hours in Borderlands are, you know, playing as a solo. You're playing on a TV, watching Netflix on your tablet, and you on your phone, on me on your phone. You have that going all the time. Welcome to your ADHD world. Hell yeah, Big Frank. Hell yeah, Big Frank. Big dog, Big Frank out here, watching 9 different things at once. Did I fucking pass the thing? Or is it... Wait, am I done with the mission? Was that the whole mission? Oh yeah, return to Calder. Okay, that was the whole thing. Word. Word up. Word up, G. Every setting's on the lowest it can go with Optimax FPS boost mod on Nexus. DLSS is pretty good right now, to be fair, but they still shouldn't rely on it for optimization. Definitely don't want to try it on a GPU on stream. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure the devs will optimize it eventually, though. Probably gonna have to try to optimize your PC a tad bit more. You kind of feel like for an $80 game, it should come pre-optimized. Yeah, but we also have to remember, too, I've mentioned this before as well, we have to try to understand a little bit because it is a AAA title game released in 2025, built on Unreal Engine 5, which is notoriously hard to optimize, and games on Unreal 5 are very, very well known for running like dog shit. So we have to be a little bit understanding. We can't expect it to run like BL2 or something, you know what I mean? There was a day 1 patch that apparently didn't do shit. I think it did. Like I said, I noticed like a maybe 10 to 20 frame increase since they did it. Apparently Vex has busted bleed stacking build that is technically a build bug. Yeah, they're not calling them bugs. For whatever reason, the devs and even people in the community, they don't want to call shit bugs right now. They're calling it like unintended interactions, which it's like, dude, it's a fucking bug or a glitch. It's I hate when people are like, they're so scared to, it's like a taboo to say glitch anymore. Y'all gotta remember the game just released recently, so they gotta focus on everything pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gotta give them time, dude. Pretty much every game ever nowadays drops with like a billion issues and all kinds of dumb stuff going on, you know? You got the most expensive version of Borderlands 4. What does it actually give you? You're not seeing much. It gives you DLC. So when the DLC comes out, you're already going to own it, as well as both of the DLC characters. You got some free skins. You just get some free shit like that. With not free, you paid for it, but you know what I mean. Like, you get bonuses like that. Yeah, starting issues are kind of normal for a game nowadays, so you don't mind. The game is still fun. He wasn't hooked that much in a game since Metal Gear Solid 3, and it's a remake, so gladly. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good game, dude. It does have some performance issues, but other than that, it's honestly a really fucking fun game. It really is. Okay, let's get this quest in here, too, because that's more purple XP. Oh, wait. I gotta do the memorial. Where's the memorial thing? I already wasn't paying attention. Place the bolts on the memorial. I gotta go up here. I was gonna say, I don't even feel like I finished this quest, but I gotta put them up here.
As your bolts are fused with stone, we know your souls are your drill sparks dim, but will never be forgotten. In death, may you know the freedom of swirling wind over crag.
By the way, on my performance vid, there was a guy who mentioned something about a performance optimization mod. What do I think the chances are for them to add a PvP mod to the game in the future? Not impossible, but I don't know. Most people aren't worried about that kind of thing, so I don't know. We'll see. And yeah, there are performance mods. I just don't like to download mods for the most part. Not until the game's been out for longer. Because I don't know, man. I'm always scared that these early mods that aren't, you know, like the game's still so early in its lifespan. I don't want it to fuck something up in my game files or like, you know, fucking update for the game's going to come out and the mod's going to break and not even work or like all this shit. So I just try not to worry about that for now. But I think they could because there's no dueling in this game, which is a little bit weird. A little bit strange. Unreal Engine 5 is known for having stutters and poor optimization. I think the only game this year was Expedition 33 that was flawlessly made on Unreal 5. Yeah, and that could have to do with the type of game, or there could be a lot of reasons why Expedition 33 was really good. I never played it, but I've heard pretty good things about it. So it's possible. Oh, yeah, it's possible. It just takes a fuck ton of time and resources, and I just don't think that I mean, Randy Pitchford's out here expecting everybody to have a 4090, you know what I mean? Which just isn't realistic. If you compare the average system specs on Steam to like the minimum system requirements on Borderlands 4, it's like 70+% of the community on Steam doesn't even meet the minimum system requirements. So that you definitely have an issue when your game is like that, you know what I mean?
Expect one of your acquaintances to be a literal crime boss.
I would not call them.
Bro, same. Not Netflix though, but eating dinner, hell yeah. Drill sites are faster, but bounties also get you like 20 to 30k Rid Rock, hell yeah. You started UVH3 mission, it's so pain. Hell yeah, dude. Well, good luck, brother. You'll get her done. The new Silent Hill game is a UE5 game, but it runs smooth, so it's really an optimization problem. Well, again, it depends on the type of game, too, because typical Silent Hill games, it's not open world, it's smaller areas, it's more linear, oh my god, I can't fucking speak. Linear paths, it's more linear paths. You also get a lot of areas where your render distance isn't that crazy. There's just not a lot going on. And then you compare it to a game like this that's open world and has a ton of shit going on the whole time. So many explosions, so many projectiles, so much movement, so many different enemies on screen at once. Like, there's so much more going on in a game like this than in a game like Silent Hill. You know what I mean? Which is generally a slower paced horror game with just less in general. You know what I mean? It's not an open world, big fucking RPG game like this. You have a 2080. Literally have the minimum requirements for BL4. 20, I thought it was a 3080. Did they reduce it? I thought it was a 3080 for BL4. You can tell how out of touch Randy is. He expected to have 90 series for all RP. Yeah, that's fucking whack. That's whack. Unreal Engine 5 is also a super new engine, so it itself is unoptimized. Not only the game dev's fault for the FPS loss, to be honest. Yep, that's fair too. Premium game for premium gamers. Yes, sir. You know it. You know it, baby. You got to be a premium gamer, guys. That's all it is. It's your fault. You guys should be more premium. Godot, optimize, you love it. You would use Unity. Just there are a lot of controversy around it right now, which scares you away. That's fair, dude. That's fair. That's fair. It's more like the recommended specs should have been the minimal specs and so on. Majority of people have 6-core CPUs, but the game needs minimal of 8-core. Graphic settings are missing. Yeah. Still sad. You have to stream it from your PC to your Stream Deck to play it properly. Yeah, that's ass. Always refreshing to see a Borderlands game launch. Randy still knows how to make an ass out of himself. Oh, yeah, dude. He's notorious for it. He's notorious for not really understanding what the fuck he's talking about. Premium game for premium gamers. Like, oh, well, if you don't like the price of the game, you'll fucking... if you're a true fan, you're going to buy it anyway. Which that one he did crack, and he reduced the price by like $10 anyway. But y'all remember that when the game was originally going to be $80 for base game. And when people bitched about the price, he straight up said, like, well, if you're a real Borderlands fan, you won't even care. You'll just buy it anyway. Standard settings that should be a standard for these types of games are missing. You feel like they should have postponed the game for a year to put time and resources into optimizing the game. On some level, I agree, yeah. On some level, I agree. By the way, they did try to... you keep looking... Can't see any variable textures or models going to a lower res when you go further out. Interesting. Interior crocodile alligator.
Nobody go in office. The boss says so.
The boss wants to see me, bud.
You'll get on there, Randy. You'll drop 2K on a new GPU so you can play your game like, huh? Literally.
And you, no one. No office for you. The boss has...
If you're a true Borderlands fan, you'll find a way to buy it. Yep. Acting like he's expecting you to sell your ass on a corner for the extra $10. What's up, Kenny? How you doing, man? Am I having any weird issues with enemy scaling? Dominion City seems to be way over leveled. Not really. In my experience, no. I haven't had any bugs or anything that's doing that. If I was you, I'd just go knock out some side quests, go knock out some, like, go, you know, discover some shit, get some safe houses, do some, like, propagandas, speakers, just all the random stuff around the world. Get some of that shit done, boost your level a little bit, and go back, dude. That's what I would do. You see, I'm saying, to be honest, you would have just preferred if they made it less inclusive in preference of actually optimizing it. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Always refreshing to see that on a Borderlands game launch. Yeah, I already read that one and I'm stupid, my bad. But yeah, dude, it's funny. It's always funny. I don't even fucking keep up with Randy anymore because he's dumb. I feel like Randy, he's one of those guys where he's like the CEO, but I feel like he doesn't even play the game. He doesn't even really know the game that well. He acts like he knows the game and he acts like he knows what the community wants, but he doesn't. You know what I mean? I feel like that's it. Who's that dude that said that? An important dude or what? And yes, why the fuck he said it? Yeah, it's Randy Pitchford. He's literally like the CEO of Gearbox. He's like the head honcho, dude. What's up, Stu Brew? How you doing, buddy? Do you know the game does tend to run smoother the longer you play due to the compiling shaders and textures? So it doesn't have to keep reloading textures, causing an FPS drop. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And of course, if you do have a 40 series card or later, you have access to frame gen. That shit'll help tremendously. In a lot of cases, it'll literally double your FPS.
Guessing you don't mean carrying around glassware.
What if people didn't buy the game because of those words? Oh, probably. There's probably a ton of people that didn't buy the game because Randy was being a dumbass, dude. There's probably a bunch of people that did that. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Sell your kidney for BL5, literally. They're like, all right, guys, the new price for BL5 is $185.99 plus your literal left nut. So we're gonna need all of you guys to get a fucking Tupperware container out of your kitchen, chop your left nut off, and send it into our fucking game dev studio, as well as $189.99 for the base game of Borderlands 5. You thought about getting a 4090 as an upgrade. Almost got gaslit into doing so, but decided that you were fine and you'll just wait for a new 60 series. That's absolutely what you should do, because there's already 50 series right now. And I'm definitely waiting until bare minimum 60 to 70 series before I upgrade. 4090 is a fucking disgustingly good card, and that's what I have is a 4090, and it's more than going to hold me over until probably 50, I don't even know, dude. Bare minimum 60 series before I'll really feel like I kind of want a new one. I have no desire in my bones to buy a 50 series. Don't forget about a $150 bundle that doesn't come with a game. Literally, it's just like some collector bullshit. You get like some cheesy plastic fucking collectible for $150. I know it's fucking dumb, dude.
Hey, Calder.
Dumb as hell, bruh.
Kinda dig his style.
As do I. He was a friend to me when friendship was difficult to find. Though his path on the mountain is erratic, he is
You're gonna need written rights on your firstborn child. Literally, you practically have to make a deal with a fucking devil for BL5. Randy's like, take a pint of your newborn's blood and send it in to me. That's what we need for BL5, guys. Y'all are gonna have a kid and give me some of his blood. Fucking blood-sucking vampire out here. It's pretty good if you don't mind the delay, to be fair. Yeah, no, for sure. I like frame gen, dude. And again, in my opinion, this is a very casual game. It's not one where you should be worrying about input delay like crazy. If it was like super insane input delay, then yeah, fuck that. But I feel like it's enough to be kind of annoying, but not enough to like ruin the gameplay. So if you just take the, couple hours you have to play with it to get used to it, if you just do that, I feel like frame gen is more than worth it in this game. Maybe when they come out with some more optimization, I will fucking, I'll play with frame gen turned off. If I can run consistently 120 plus FPS without frame gen, if they get it to that point, I'll probably start playing with it turned off. But until then, dude, you know damn well I'm playing with frame gen. You have no idea about PC. What does the number say? What does a card do? You have a 3060. What exactly does that mean? So the first number, the 30, that's like the series. So you have a 30 series card. The 60 is like how good of a card in the 30 series. So generally, there's a 3050, which is mostly only in laptops. 3060 is like the entry, then it's 70, 80, 90, and there are like TIs. So if you get a 3060 Ti, it's like in between a 3060 and a 3070. And that just goes for all of them. So 90 is generally the best you can get. So like I have a 40, which is a series better than a 30, and I have the 90, which means I have the best 40 series. To try to explain that as simply as possible. What is the point? Should you upgrade? I would wait probably. Kind of like what other homie said. He's waiting until like a 60 series. That's what I would do if I was you. I'd wait until the new series comes out. The new 60 series, and then I would look into getting a card. And if I was you, I try not to go below the 80 series, because I feel like, in my opinion, chat, especially if you're a content creator, if you're not a content creator, this might be a little bit different for you. But if you're a content creator and you get anything less than an 80 series, your shit's just going to noticeably fall off a lot faster. You know what I mean?
No, your guy didn't know anything about the mask.
Your shit's going to fall off noticeably faster. Like, if I would have bought a 40, say a 4080 rather than a 4090, for me to do a dual stream off my system like I'm doing in high quality at a high frame rate and be playing Borderlands 4 with decent settings at a high frame rate, I would be at a noticeably worse spot. I would have noticeably worse frame rate, and it would just be noticeably worse, and you'd feel way more obligated to upgrade. But if you go with the better series cards, dude, you're less likely for that to happen. So in my opinion, it's worth more to save up the extra money to get a 80 or a 90 series card minimum than it is to cheap out by like a few $100, get a fucking 70 or a 70 Ti, and then regret it later. You know what I mean? That's my personal opinion on it. Because I've done the whole PC thing a couple times. I've bought, parts a couple times. I've bought PCs a couple times. And I always regret not getting the better series card every fucking time. Just seems like they sacrificed performance for better graphics in a game that was loved for its awesome, unique, cartoony style. I agree. Just your version of the graphics card. Wouldn't upgrade yet. You probably upgrade soon for development. You're good with a 3060 for a tiny bit longer. Yeah, I would wait, dude. I'd wait till at least the 60 series before you upgrade. Consoles are having issues with running the game. They released it on the Switch too. Can't imagine how bad it runs. I can't either, dude. The peeps aren't buying BL4 unless it's on sale. Sad, this game is awesome, and you can love the... What? Oh, you can feel the love that was put in it, not Randy? Yeah. No, for sure, dude. It is a really fun game, and I would encourage anybody that's... if you're on the edge, you're not sure if you should get BL4 or not, I would say get it, dude. I would say get it. It's more than worth it, in my opinion, as long as your system can run it. Even if you're only running around 60 FPS, that's still pretty smooth, all things considered. That's like console performance, If you can run it around 60 FPS or more, I would say it's worth the money. If your system isn't good enough to do that, maybe consider waiting for more optimization, but it's definitely a fun game. There's definitely a lot of content. Excuse me, chat. I'm sorry. Just upgraded to something like the RTX 50 series. Look for something with high VRAM at a decent speed. That's if you've got the money for it. Yeah. They're going to be releasing these super versions of the 50 series, but the 60 series should be debuting in 2027. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be waiting bare minimum for the 2060. There's no way I'm doing I'm getting a 50 series card. There's literally no way I'm upgrading from my 40 to a 50. And I feel like that's a general rule of thumb. Whatever series you end up getting, so if you get a 60 series, you're probably not going to want to get a new card until the fucking 80 series. You know what I mean? You kind of want to skip a gen, because especially... It's more or less if you ball out and get the bougie one. If you get an 80 or a 90 within that series, you're probably not going to want to upgrade from the next series. You're not going to want to go from 60 to 70. I would rather go from 60 to 80, Spread the fucking lifespan of your GPU out by a couple more years or whatever. Because it's just not necessary, dude. Like, my 4090, most of the time it's not even maxed out anyway. Like, even right now, I almost kind of doubt my 4090's maxed out. And I'm running my frame rate cap 160 pretty fucking consistently while doing a dual stream on my PC in high quality at 60 FPS. It's like my 40 series, my 4090, that bitch can hold its own, dude. 4090s are really good cards. Nuts, because you've seen videos of people getting 60 FPS on a 5090 without frame gen. And I don't know how, dude. That almost has to be, like, bait. Like, they have to be running on fucking max settings 4K or something. Or they are, like, extremely bottlenecked by their CPU or something. Because there's literally no way you're running on, like, more normal settings at, like, 2K resolution with a 5090 and not getting more than 60 FPS. I'm on a... Look, I'll just show you right now. I'm on a 4090, 14th gen i9. If I go to my visuals, I turn frame gen off. I'll even go down here. Look, we'll do like low foliage density. Let's do volumetric fog. We'll turn all these to fucking medium, right? Take everything that was on low off of low. So we're pretty much medium and high across the board right now. DLSS on, no frame gen, right? 100 frames. I got 100 FPS right now with everything that I just changed. 95. 100. Again, I don't think that overlay is going to show up on stream, but just take my word for it. I got literally no reason to lie about that. Medium and high settings, 2K resolution, no frame gen. I have 100 FPS right now. That's on a 4090. So there's literally no fucking way. I'm going to go put my settings back now. But there's literally no way These motherfuckers are out here with 5090s getting 60 FPS or lower. There's no way. I refuse to believe it, dude. I don't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. Make sure all my shit's on. Bam, bam, bam. Put all that shit back. I don't believe it.
Lesson to you, but
I'm pretty sure those people are... Hold on, I gotta reload all my textures. I'm pretty sure those people are capping, dude. There's no way. They gotta be baiting somehow just to make the game look worse or something, because it's not that bad. Like, that makes it sound terrible when you hear a 5090 can't run it, but I just showed you otherwise, you know what I mean? 4090. Dude, this is... Okay, I'm gonna reiterate this for you, Pika, okay? This is a brand new game made by a AAA title developer in 2025 that is an open world RPG game made on Unreal Engine 5, okay, notoriously a shitty engine for optimization, running medium and high set. Textures are on high. Textures are on high. I had like 2 or 3 different settings that were still on high right there. No frame gen, none of that bullshit. With how much is going on in this game and how much is rendered around you all the time, 100 plus FPS still with a 4090. That's pretty decent, dude. That's pretty, because I'm also playing in 2K. If I was playing at 1080p on those same settings, I would be way past 100 frames, right? But I'm playing also at 2K resolution. You have to keep that in mind too. And again, keep this in mind too, Pika. Again, I'm doing a dual stream off the same system. I have 2 streams running, both streaming at high quality, 60 FPS, off the same system, with like fucking 9 different applications running in the background for all my different stream stuff, and I'm still hitting that frame rate. That's pretty fucking good, dude. All things considered, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And also, Borderlands notoriously is known to look pretty fucking good still on low settings because of the art style. You've seen people play on 1080p and then upscaling it to 4K, yeah. 95 to 100 FPS consistent is good. Yeah, it runs like that pretty much constantly. I just prefer the smoother experience, but that's more than playable. You don't get it either. You have a 3080. I think it would be... Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think some people are tweaking. Some people are definitely tweaking. People see the art style and think it's a 4K high-capable game, yeah. For sure. Find the dead drop. Where did dead drop at? I'm getting carried away talking now, chat. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. Why am I playing on low? At the start of your game was in low. You didn't even have grass on the ground at all. It was awful. Don't you mind the... it's okay. Like, honestly, yeah, because I have frame gen on, I could definitely turn, like, some of these settings up. It's just how I prefer to play, man. I don't care for the grass. I never really have. In old Borderlands games, there's, like, fucking no grass anyway. It's fine. I'm not bothered by it. I kind of like it looking this way, and I still think it looks fine the way that it is with low settings and stuff turned on. Where the fuck does dead drop at, chat? I might be blind, dude. Might be blind. Echo 4, help me. Save me. Oh. Oh, is it the fucking shitter? Is it the shitter or is it this thing? It's the shitter, isn't it? Yeah, it's a shitter. It's always a shitter.
sure I've got your mask.
You think they're running without DLSS or anything on max settings, and it isn't mega boost from the 4090, by the way. I know, 4090 is a mean card, dude. That's what I'm saying. But still, it is still a boost off of 4090. It is still better than a 4090 at the end of the day. When the 50 series Supers come out, you would assume it would be much better, yeah. Make a good point. You assume then 5090 testers are testing either at 4K or max settings 2K. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying. Most of these 5090 tests, they run the game on all settings, 4K, no frame gen, high settings, etc. Lower the resolution and graphics settings, so they check all the boxes in the FPS. They get as nuts. Yeah, because again, of course, if you run this game at fucking 4K, maxed everything, no frame gen, no DLSS, and you expect it to run good, I want you to name me one fucking game that is made, it is a AAA title game developed this year, like dropped this year in Unreal Engine 5, that in 4K resolution, absolutely maxed out every single setting, no DLSS, no frame gen, no nothing. I want you to name me one game that's going to push 100 plus FPS on those settings. You're not really going to find it. You know what I mean? You're not really going to find it. Let's be real. You're not. And even if you do, maybe you'll find one. It's going to be like some game that is significantly less demanding. It's not open world. There's not a lot going on. It's more linear paths. It's less of a like choose your own path, all kinds of different events, all kinds of different enemies, all kinds of different shit going on. It's going to be a significantly less demanding type of a game if you manage to find one that fits the criteria of what I just said. You know what I mean? And I'm not, don't take this as me like defending the game either. The performance is ass. Don't get me wrong. It is. And I feel for the people that can't run this game as good. And I want them to fucking optimize it. But at the same time, I'm always the kind of guy where I try to see, you know, both sides of the fucking page. You know, I'm not trying to defend one group like a motherfucker and be super biased and then not even try to understand where the other side's coming from. I like to see both sides of the coin. You know what I mean? So yes, it definitely needs optimized more, but I can also understand why it runs the way that it does. And yeah, they probably could have fucking delayed the game for another year and a half and made it better, but that could be said for every game ever. Most games nowadays release in a shittier state with shittier performance and blah, blah. It's all shitty. Except a lot of other games, the game itself is also in a shitty state. At least this game, the main issue is the performance. You know, it's not like, oh, the performance is ass, and the gameplay's ass, and these characters are ass, and these guns are ass, and there's fucking bugs with all this shit. It's like, other than the performance, this game released in a pretty good state, dude. Like, give credit where credit's due type beat, you know what I mean? There's so many games nowadays that release where the actual gameplay and everything's ass, and on top of the performance, it takes the game devs, like, months to make the game better, you know what I mean?
Definitely not geeking out over this. Nope, totally chill.
Resolution settings will destroy your FPS. Honestly, lowering that will 100% improve your frames. Oh, absolutely. That's why, I mean, I run at 2K, and like I said, if I dropped it to 1080p, it would still look good, but I would get better frames. I just have a 2K monitor, so. There's no excuse for the optimization not being on point at this level. You're pretty sure they didn't even use proper optimization meshes for the foliage. Oh, yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure they probably kind of bum rushed through part of the optimization and made it not as good as they could have. I mean, there's a reason. Think about it this way. And this is what I'm talking about with, like, you know, seeing both sides of the coin. Think about it this way. Also, can I not fucking go up here? What is this? Echo 4, are you dumb? Or do I go... Oh, I'm dumb. My bad, Echo 4. But think about it this way. They dropped a patch within the first, like, couple days of launch that boosted FPS by, like, 15 to 20 frames. Okay, they did that immediately. So if they could have done that, why didn't they do that before the game came out? If it only took them a day to drop an performance increase, why the fuck didn't that? Why wasn't that just there on release? You know, like, it does make you wonder that too. It's like, well, you guys are clearly capable of optimizing it, and it didn't even take you that long. So why didn't you just do this before the game even dropped, dude? You know what I mean? Like, they're definitely capable of optimizing way past where it's at right now. But again, I think there's just like a rushing issue. Where, because they even, if you guys remember too, they moved the fucking date for this game forward, which I think might have been a bad idea. They pushed this game forward by like a week. So it was originally going to come out a week later than it did, and I don't know why they did that, honestly. What's up, Beatty? How you doing, buddy? Why does a game need that much FPS anyway? You can't see a difference between 60 and 120. Yeah, some people can, man. Some people can, some people can't. If you come from a more like a more competitive background in gaming, you'll definitely see the difference. But if you're more of a casual gamer, yeah, you won't notice as much. You should clarify that your previous statements about the 3060 not being able to run 60 FPS is because you're running it on 1440p, not upgrade. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 60 FPS used to be the standard. Now it's doubled because it just feels so much better. Yeah. In a few years, you hope to upgrade your PC rig, but at the moment, yeah, that's fair, dude. Fair. Really don't notice the difference. Metal Gear Delta, for example, is locked at 60. Other games you play are at 120, but you don't see it. Maybe you're just dumb in the eyes or anything. Again, it's just more casual. You're probably more of a casual gamer, dude. Battlefield 6, Expedition 32, Dying Light, Easy Man, don't be ridiculous. There's plenty more where that came from. That you're running at 4K, 100 plus frames, max settings, everything that I was just talking about. You're running those games 4K, max settings, no DLSS, no frame gen. You're running 100 plus FPS in those games. I don't believe you. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I don't believe you. You're excited for Battlefield? Dude, Battlefield 6 was heat, brother. I loved the fucking beta. That game's gonna be sick. Thing like this make you wonder why...
Why didn't you tell me the mask was this important?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they pushed it forward. I really don't know why they pushed it forward, chat. They should have taken... Even just that extra week would have been cool to keep it delayed and work on performance for that last week.
About that, you're one man short.
Maybe they need a lot of data from the players. No, I mean, that's what beta tests are for, right? Like, people are meant to play the game before it comes out. There was even streamers. Technically, they had streamers that had access to the game like a week before it dropped, and they were all complaining about performance too, and they still didn't do anything about it before the game dropped. You know what I mean?
Sounds pretty dark and dangerous. So, yeah.
What's up, Traumatized? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. You think the game came out at least a year too early? I would say, dude, with how fast they already pumped out that first little optimization patch, which I know it wasn't much, but it was still like a 10 to 20 frame boost, depending on your system and all that. For me, it was like a 20 frame boost. If they could do that in like a day after the game came out, they definitely could have done more than that, even in like a month or two if they would have delayed it. You're going to buy it as well? Love the beta. Dude, Battlefield 6 beta was straight fucking heat, dude. I'm telling you, Battlefield 6 beta was sick. It was fucking sick, dude. You don't really do PvP for the most part, and it's not really competitive. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. So you're just more of a casual gamer, man. That's probably why you don't notice the frame rate stuff as much. And that's honestly not a bad thing. If anything, you're like ignorance is bliss type shit. You know what I mean? Like it's honestly good that you don't notice it because it makes it a more enjoyable experience for you to play these games because you don't notice the worst performance. So if anything, brother, that's probably a good thing, man. Why isn't the one on the right talking? What do you mean? Starfield and Dragon's Dogma 2. Again, also, we're talking on release, too. This game's been out like a week, dude. A little over a week now. So, name me one game that's a AAA title that released this year that within its first week of the game being out, you could run the game 4K, max settings, no DLSS, no frame gen, and push 100 plus frames. I promise you it doesn't exist, dude. It doesn't exist. And if it does, again, if it does, we're talking games that are going to be way smaller in scale with significantly less going on than a game like Borderlands. It's a game that has constant loot generation, fucking random shit dropping all over the ground. You have like tons of enemies everywhere, tons of projectiles and stuff going on. You have just like so much more to render in and so much going on in the world around you in a game like Borderlands with this open world scaling and everything than in a lot of these other AAA games that might be more linear and more story driven where it's like they put you on a set path and you're almost just kind of along for the ride. You know what I mean? I promise you a game like that doesn't exist that can run in the way that I just said. It doesn't exist, dude. And again, I'm not trying to like defend the performance per se. I'm just saying we have to understand at least a little bit and know that, like most games nowadays, it's going to get better, chat. It's not going to be a fucking hot mess on performance forever. You give them even another month or two, I promise you it'll be in a better spot performance-wise than it is right now, by far. By far. Oh, the fucking... Y'all are talking about Vex on my green screen? That's funny. Y'all are funny. I was like, who the fuck are y'all talking about? I got like a demon standing next to me or something? Y'all are talking about the fucking green screen. Okay, that's just a... whatever the fuck. We are not worried about that. I was gonna say if there's a safe house or something over here, I'm definitely about to yoink that bitch, but I don't know if there is. Hey, YouTube Prime, enjoy yourself, man. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Appreciate you tuning in. Shit, you wish you were casual. Word traumatized, same, dude. Look at the benchmarks. We're talking about the 5090, the best. Yeah. I mean, you look at the benchmarks. What do you mean? Me look at the benchmarks. It doesn't exist. I'm telling you, I have looked at benchmarks. What are we talking about? You're not running with a 5090. You're not running a fucking brand new AAA title game that dropped this year in Unreal Engine 5 with max everything, absolutely maxed out settings, 4K resolution, no DLSS, no frame gen. I don't care who you, dude. You're not doing it. There's no fucking game out right now, AAA title that meets all the criteria of everything I've said, that you're pushing 100+ FPS constantly. It doesn't exist, man. It doesn't exist. And again, if it does, it's not nearly as demanding of a game as something like Borderlands 4, where it's open world and there's as much going on as there is in this game. You know what I mean? Because you can have an open world game. You could even meet like half the criteria of BL4 and everything else that I said. But it's notoriously a very chaotic game between all the abilities, between all the explosions, gunfire, projectiles, loot dropping, enemies spawning, enemies dying, fucking everything going on in the background, all these random fucking particles and effects, and it looks fucking barrels on fire, like all of this crazy shit going on around you the whole time in this open world, constantly rendered around you in the notoriously chaotic world of Borderlands. It's like, you gotta understand on some level, man. You know what I mean? You can't expect to fucking run this game 4K max settings, no DLSS, no frame gen, and push 100+ FPS all the time just because you have a 5090. Like, it's just not realistic. You know what I mean? It's not. It's not the world we live in, unfortunately. I wish it was, but it ain't. Like, you can do that if you want to push, like, again, like 60 FPS, which is still playable. But if you want to push more competitive level FPS, like constant 100+, like locked 100+, you want to push triple-digit frames constantly, it's just not realistic, dude. It's just not, you know? That's just how it be. I wish it was, but it's not.
Any idea why?
To give to General Callis. Or that's what we called her.
Doing in the green. I have a green screen. That's why this is just like some fucking picture behind me. That's what I'm talking about. Hikimaru, you good though, brother? Yakimaru.
Not my favorite makeover. Anyway, Callis is besieging Carcadia to get her old bolt. My fire team was supposed to sneak attack their catapults. But you saw how that went.
I'm not talking about the 30. No, I know we're talking about 5090, dude, but still, like I said, even at 5090, you just, that's a lot to ask, dude. That's a lot to ask. Literally no support, just raw dogging a game at 4K max settings. No DLSS or frame gen to help it out. That's a lot to ask, even for a 5090, dude. There's not a lot of shit. Now, you would literally need like a daisy-chained fucking 5090. You need like 2 of them bitches, and then you might be doing it. 60 FPS is not playable. Dude, I would agree. I would agree with you, but to a lot of people, 60 FPS is more than play. I mean, that's console performance, you know? Our fucking gaming brothers over on console, that's all they really get anyway.
Nice to meet you, Levain. I hear you're in over your head with the Rippers. I can help.
It was a joke. I got you, Hikimaru. I'm calling you Hikimaru. Hyakimaru. Dungy, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you.
Extend the bridge nearby, and I'll be receptive to negotiation.
I'm just gonna hang out here and hope no more Rippers show up.
There it is. Dragon Dogma 2, 100 FPS on release, max settings, no AI features enabled. Dragon Dogma 2. I don't even know Dragon Dogma 2. I've never played it. I don't even know what the fuck that is. But again, I seriously doubt you're running 4K resolution, no DLSS, no frame gen, absolutely maxed out every single setting in the game, and it's a demanding game in the sense of being like, you know, a big game, like big open world, lots of shit going on, and you're running 100 frames consistently or more. I don't doubt you could probably hit 100 frames if you're in like a less demanding part of the game. But if there's a lot of shit going on in the game, are you going to maintain 100+ FPS?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. that's a big ask. I'm gonna need something in return. Callus's command bolt.
I suspected as much. That bolt is how we keep our old order tech running.
Oh yeah, my pinned message. How do you get to full screen? So if you go to my channel, Yakimaru, and you just pretty much click on my little logo, or you can click the 3 dots and click view channel, and then you go over to the tab that says live, you should see 2 different streams. Just make sure you click on the one that's not like the skinny one, you know what I mean? And that'll get you into the full version of the stream.
Reliable than other bolt hunters.
Fully open world as well. Yeah, it does. Look at the benchmark later if you're interested. That's what happens when you properly optimize. Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it, because, again, I don't even know what the fuck that game is. I've never played Dragon's Dogma. But I'll take your word for it, man. I'll take your word for it.
Do I know you?
I will take your word for it. Even though, honestly, I still have my doubts. Because I feel like there's going to be a catch with it. It's either, like, just a generally speaking, less hectic open world with less going on. So it's just literally less demanding on your hardware. Or, like, there's got to be a catch. Otherwise, yeah, maybe it is just a nuts-ass studio that did some fucking absolutely W optimization. In that case, cool. That's cool. But again, even if that is the case, and it does meet all the criteria that we're talking about, that's one. Can you name another one? You know what I mean? That was one game out of how many games? You know what I mean?
What you must. Spill the blood of the weak among my host. Destiny will.
Just because, you know, one studio can do it and one game can do it doesn't mean that that should per se be the fucking standard. That's like saying take society as a whole. Just because one person can be a good person and not go out and fucking rob a gas station doesn't mean that everybody's going to be that good person and not go rob a gas station. You know what I mean? It's like, just because one studio did it doesn't mean it's necessarily realistic. And also, all games are different. And again, that game, I don't know. I don't know anything about Dragon's Dogma. I'm fucking ignorant as shit when it comes to that. But it might not be as hectic as something like Borderlands 4. And it's also just a totally different game, totally different art style, totally different, like, you know, what do you want to call it? Like a totally different narrative, you know? It's not the same game, not even close. It's like 2 totally different gameplay loops, gameplay styles, different shit going on. You feel me? You can name me a couple more. Name them, dude. I want to hear them. I don't play a lot of like random games, so I might not know what you're talking about, but I'll look into it later. I'll look into it later, dude. For now, I'll just take it at face value. I'll take your word for it, but I'll look into them later. Don't you worry, big dog. Don't you worry. I like to be somewhat knowledgeable on my PC stuff. Somewhat. I'm not like a crazy nerd or nothing, but I like to know some shit. Farm for the legendary crit knife. Yeah, maybe we will on this character. We got the normal purple one on our Rafa. We got to get the fucking legendary roll now. That'd be kind of crazy. You're not wrong though, dude. We should do that. I feel like that's a good idea. Borderlands 4 to a robber because it definitely stole your money. Word. Literally.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Quint, stay with us, buddy.
What? No, I'm fine.
Gaming been around for way too long. Now for people to be acting like it's new info that games don't release perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Because also, how long has Dragon Dogma 2 been out, or whatever the fuck it's called? Was that the were those the performance stats within the first week of release? I don't remember if he said or not. Because if it's already been out for a while and it's had time to be optimized, that's not really fair either. Like if these games, again, we got to make sure it's within like the first week of release. So if these games have already had a minute to be optimized and the benchmarks you're looking at aren't from like release, then it's also not necessarily fair because they've had time to do the same thing. You know what I mean? Because I have no doubt in my mind that they're going to optimize this game more, and they're going to get it in a way better spot. It just didn't release good. But most games nowadays don't release good. And they should. Realistically, they should, yeah. It is a general standard that games should release at a good, playable performance level. But unfortunately, that's just not how a lot of game devs do it because they're in such a worry to rush and push their fucking game out like it's going to matter. Because they want the fucking money, you know what I mean? It's all money, money, money. So they'll rush and push their game out even if it runs like shit and is broken, you know what I mean?
Not today, asshole.
LOL, got one, no pen roll. Dude, maybe I will. Honestly, legendary fucking knife with the penetrator augment would be kind of sick. We might do that. That'll probably be longer than a 15-hour farm, though, I feel like.
First one's on.
I feel like that'll definitely be longer than a 15-hour farm.
I'll do it.
Think you can put 2 different genres on the same panel? Huh? Oh.
Here goes.
You have 2 legendary knives, but they don't have the automatic crit on it. Are these knives still viable, though? I mean, they could be. They're not going to be that sick endgame, but they could still be cool. Maybe in another build or anything, you're a bit lost with the amount of gear you get. That's fair, dude. It's easy to get overwhelmed if you're new to Borderlands like you're saying you are. I feel it. I mean, you could still probably make them work somehow, I'm sure, yeah. I don't know what roles you have on them, or, like, I've never really tried to mess with the legendary knives in this game yet. So I'm not totally sure, but I'm sure you probably could if you really tried.
Maybe say here goes something.
3 bosses, so not terrible. That's not bad.
Tods? Oh, that was a nice dumpster.
What's up, Nick Waller? How you doing, buddy? Dragon's Dogma had really bad benchmarking when it first came out with max settings without DLSS. At all, the game was getting 30 to 50 frames, and when you're in cities, the game was hella bad. Okay, so see, we have a conflicting opinion here. We got a different opinion, or a different voice in the chat. He's saying when Dragon's Dogma first dropped, it ran like shit. So that's what I'm saying, were the benchmarks you're talking about with 100 plus frames, max everything, 4K resolution, no DLSS, no frame gen, no kind of anything to help it, were those from the first, like, week of launch, or is this after the game's already had time to optimize and stuff? You know what I mean?
Times. You know he's the ultimate wild card. Oh, he's wild, all right. Irresponsible.
You bought it and refunded it because of performance problems? Yeah, so see, like, maybe it's good now, but maybe it was running like shit on release, because I feel like that's most games nowadays are going to struggle with performance and overall just quality of life bugs and stuff in general, because so many game devs nowadays are just in such a hurry, dude. They're in such a fucking rush to sprint to the finish line and just say that their game is done and fucking release it so they can get their money, you know what I mean? When in all reality, most of these games are not really ready. Like, yeah, the gameplay's good, and in that sense, I would say this game was ready to drop, but a lot, like the performance and certain other little aspects like that, this game definitely could have used at least another few months of optimizing. Like, if they would have taken, say, the release date for BL4, like when it was going to drop and when it did drop, and they would have expanded off of that date by like 3 months, and then left the game in the state that it was at, where they would have released it, but then taken the extra 3 months to do literally nothing but worry about optimization, the game would have released in a way better state. Because, again, if they can do optimization and fix frame rate a little bit, I got up around a 20 FPS boost when they did that patch. If they could do that fast within, like, a couple days after the game launched, they could have done that the whole time. You know what I mean? There's no excuse for them to have done that after the game launched. They could have definitely done that before the game came out. So if they can do that in a fucking day or 2 days, however long it was, they definitely could have done it before, and they should have done it before. You know what I mean? But I have no doubt that, again, you give them even a few months, and this game will be running way, way better.
We made it. But it looks like the riff
What? No bounce?
Does it have any gameplay differences compared to 3? It's pretty similar. You have your sliding and your mantling and all that, but you do get double jumping in this game, as well as dashing, which is pretty cool, and gliding even. Like, if you hold jump in the midair, you can see my dash button there, or my dash bar. But for the most part, the gunplay feels pretty similar, which is not a bad thing, because I did quite like the gunplay in 3. I'd say it's pretty much like 3, but an improvement in damn near every way. Even if it's a slight improvement, I'd still say this game has the edge over 3. For, like, gameplay-wise. That's what I'd say. Battlefield 6 is running at those specifications, if I count that. 200 FPS on some random dude's rig. Not sure if he has DLSS enabled, but you know the graphics were on max. Yeah, Battlefield is also not a crazy hard game to run. And while it is, you know, a little bit bigger on the maps, compared to... we're also talking about the beta, too, because that's pretty much all that's really out right now. And even then, it's not playable anymore. The beta has significantly less content than the full game's going to have. The maps are smaller. They already said that on release, the maps for I keep on saying Borderlands. Battlefield 6, the maps are going to be bigger. On release, they're going to have bigger maps. They also toned down the player count from 2042 from 128 player lobbies back to 60 whatever. So there's less people per lobby than there was in their last game. There's less vehicles. There's not as many vehicles available, probably for performance issues, and so there's less going on. There is like a lot of little things like that. And again, it's the beta. There's a lot of stuff missing out of the game that could potentially cause performance issues after the game comes out. And it kind of depends, I guess, on how big of a map you're playing on to consider Battlefield an open world game. You know what I mean? You're not a dev, so you're not going to complain about it, but you're not going to say it's okay. But at least, yeah. Performance is like their top priority. No, and it's not okay. It definitely needs to be better. They're probably missing out on so much money, chat. Can you guys imagine how many people don't want to buy this game and didn't buy this game because they saw how fucking ass the performance is? Like, they're losing out on a bunch of revenue from having shitty performance, dude. They need to fucking fix it, no doubt. Typically, betas run worse. Typically, but not always, dude. Like I said, as far as Battlefield 6 goes, significantly less content, less guns, less character models, less skins, less vehicles, smaller maps. I mean, a lot of the time, yes. A lot of the times, yes, betas run worse. But in this scenario, that might not be the case because of all the things I just named. There's significantly less going on in the beta than there will be when Battlefield 6 drops. Significantly less. So who knows? We'll see. We will see. I think devs do this, though, because it's faster to fix things with massive community feedback. That's true. And you do have, like, way more people reporting bugs and shit. Even if you have a big, like, solid group of dudes that are testing your game before it releases, you have literal hundreds of thousands of people, potentially, playing your game, all essentially testing it for you. So yeah, I can see that, too, yeah. Have to look into the devs who make these games. Maybe the work is rushed because they are forced. It's sad that games aren't finished nowadays, but you wouldn't blame the people. No, and you don't. It's generally not even the people. It's the CEOs or the, what do you call it? Pretty much who's giving them fucking money. A lot of the time, there's other companies funding it and shit, and they want to see the game released as soon as possible. Games that run well enough and are fun are games that sell a lot, which is kind of what you want as a gaming company. Yep, essentially, dude. Essentially.
Nice bar, the ladies.
Essentially. But they'll fix it, dude. They'll fix it. Like we're saying, a lot of games nowadays, most games release with dog shit performance.
What do you think, Moxie? Should I bounce them too?
On this forsaken rock? I need all the customers I can get, sugar.
Just gives them a bad PR, though. That's the issue. That's like almost every game ever nowadays, dude. Almost every game ever nowadays drops in a way shittier performance than what it'll be 6+ months after it releases. You know, that's just how it is, dude. Most games nowadays are no longer finished. Like, finished. You know what I mean? And I don't know about Dying Light the Beast. That almost kind of makes sense, because I know even the OG Dying Light, when it came out, it ran pretty fucking good, too. I do remember that. I do remember that.
Out with the big guns for left, then. Launch Hunter, you're with me. This way. I'd like to introduce you.
Quinn. Hey, sugar. What's your pleasure?
Headphones, dark room.
We're so close to level 28, dude. Specialization. Yeah, sharpshooter, for sure. For sure.
Anything's a dark room when you have a blindfold on.
Count Resident Evil 4 the remake, which you don't, though. It can hit that mark. Yeah, no, that's one of those, like, super linear, more story-driven, along for the ride kind of games. It's not quite, like, open world. There's way significantly less going on in a game like that. You're more looking at, like, actual graphic fidelity than just things going on in the world, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't really count that one either.
Well, I crashed here with Mox and some of the Crimson Raider crew. That put a real damper on business. But
That's the magic of slapping an early release title and everything and selling it as a perk. Dude, like fucking Tarkov Escape from Tarkov is a fucking old-ass game. That shit still runs like ass. And for literal years and years, they just slapped a beta title on it. And anytime anybody bitched about anything on Tarkov, they're like, guys, it's a fucking beta. You can't expect it to be perfect. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. What am I playing besides Borderlands? Are you streaming only Borderlands, or are you streaming other games as well? We'll see, dude. For now, we're only doing BL4 because it just came out, and I'm a huge Borderlands fan, so we're on the BL4 grind. But I will definitely potentially be playing other shit. I do play other stuff. I play a lot of PvP shooters. I do play Tarkov. Not really anymore, but I have around 1,500 hours in Tarkov. I was a Tarkov gamer. Arena Breakout Infinite was also a fun one, which is pretty much like Chinese Tarkov, if you've never played it. I did play Battlefield 6 beta a lot, and I plan on playing the full release 2 when that drops, so Battlefield for sure. I used to play Call of Duty, not really anymore. I do play Battle Royale games too if there's a good Battle Royale game out. So I know Battlefield 6 is going to have a Battle Royale. We'll probably be doing that. Other than that, though, mostly Borderlands. And on my channel, I'm mostly known for making Borderlands content, so mostly Borderlands. Dune's Awakening. No way, dude. When Dune's Awakening first came out, I heard so many people bitching about performance, dude. I feel like there's no way Dune's Awakening runs max settings, 4K resolution, no DLSS, no frame gen, at 120 plus frames consistently. No way. No way. I heard so much shit about that game dropping, having also, same thing, performance issues. I feel like no way. Not when it first came out. Yeah, that's what we're talking. Yeah, it has to be when it first came out, or else it's not fair. Because this game is still within like a week or so of it's like barely, I think, when did it come out? This game came out, I don't even know. It's literally like a little over a week, I think, that this game's been out. So it's not really fair if you give a game months to optimize and then you compare it to this game that's only been out for like a week. The sand butchers your GPU, dude. Word. I know we were abusing the SMG glitch in yesterday's stream in this game with a fucking Torg. It had Torg fucking rockets, like sticky rockets, that this SMG shot, and we duplicated so many of them that we dropped our frame rate down to like 30. Shit was fucking hilarious. And it was in development for way longer, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta try to have as fair as possible, because again, if you give this game even a few months, I promise you it's going to be way more playable on the optimization side of things, and it'll be up there with these other games you're talking about. But for right now, we're still like barely a week into this game's lifespan. It's almost not even fair to compare it to a lot of these other games, you know what I mean? COD has basically proven that you can consistently treat your players like shit and they will still hand you their credit card. You're not lying. Having a public beta test is not such a bad idea, to be honest. You don't know how you'd fairly monetize this company. The beta testers are doing a service, but they're also getting a game. So, yeah. And at the same time, this game's almost weird. Like, beta tests are almost the thing that's more of the norm with, like, PvP games and shit. I feel like having a fucking early access beta test for Borderlands would almost be kind of weird. Could be why the people behind funding don't give a shit about optimization before launch. Yeah, probably. Fortnite was in beta for years, too, and for a competitive game, it runs so bad. The thing is, there's a bunch of graphic papers. Yes, there are many focused on rendering, not real time, but they just don't use them because the code is either patented or too difficult to write. That's fair. Tarkov, you feel the pain. Completing a task almost outran random. Yeah, dude. God tier player to broken ass scav. You don't miss it, to be honest, although you had fun. Same. Dude, Tarkov had so many issues. Oh, fuck. We don't have any jetpack. We're dead. No, wait. Maybe I can get that? No, we're good. We're fine. You were thinking about Borderlands, LOL. It's been in development since 2021. Yeah. We're talking about, like, since release, though.
Not to rush you, but the other leaders and I are discussing.
When we're doing comparisons, we have to be, like, as fair as possible. So you could look at the development time, too, but we also got to look at, like, how long has the game been released. In this game, it's, like, barely a week into its lifespan. Technically, like, 2 or 3 weeks, if you count the streamers and stuff that had early access to the game. But for the general public, it's only been out for around a week now, give or take a few days. Just pulled the suppressor slash amp knife from a golden chest. Almost shit yourself. Good shit, numb fingers. Hell yeah, brother. That's lucky, dude. Ruh-roh. Okay, now he died. I got bleed to proc on that last one. That was kind of gross. That was kind of stinky, inky, dude. Damn, bitch. I'm whiffing on that one, though.
Sorry, not sorry.
Now all you need to do is grapple onto the catapult and leave sweet
Cottage's gamer slop, though. It's the TikTok slash Instagram reels of gaming. Yeah, I agree. COD has not been good for years, in my opinion. Obviously, this is all very subjective. It's not like everybody will agree on that. But in my opinion, the last like good Call of Duty game that came out was probably Modern Warfare 2019. Modern Warfare 2 and 3, the newer ones, they weren't bad either, but they were too much of a copy and paste of 2019 for them to be like they could have realistically been an expansion off 2019, and I would have believed you. You know what I mean?
That's me lass. 2 more catapults near you, Vault Hunter.
I think development time should not be relevant to our opinion. It was their decision to release it after that time. Yeah, that's fair. Problem about optimization is it gets more and more difficult depending on how late you implement it in the pipeline. Small code is easier to optimize. An entire engine might as well start from zero. That's fair, dude. Yeah, and I don't know anything about like game creation or developing. I've never done anything like that in my entire life. So I don't even know how fucking hard it is to code a game or all the shit that might go into it. I have literally no idea. I'm very ignorant on that end. I play a lot of games, and I edit fucking YouTube videos and shit. That's about all I got.
Deal with this one, boyo.
It's about all I got.
Place the toy. Run for your life.
Hey, we leveled up too. Let's go put our point in. How far are we in that now? That's max on that one. Hell yeah. Okay. Minion skill. Increased fire rate. Vex under minions gain increased status. Effect damage. Not bad. Melee tech supply curse. Okay, I don't think we care about that. We'll probably, now that we have that flat damage bonus, we might start working down into this bottom right tree. That's probably what we're going to do, I think. What's sucking me, dude? I'm getting sucked, brother. I'm getting sucked. About a month or two after release, which is pretty damn good. What? Oh, are you talking about Dune or whatever? You're talking about the Dune game? Because I know that this studio, I know Gearbox is more than capable of optimizing way beyond what it is currently at, like the state of the current game. I mean, like I said, think about the patch we got that boosted frames by like on average 10 to 20 for most people. They did that in like the first day, dude. I feel like if they can get all those complaints in the first day and release a patch in the first fucking day or two of the game being out, there's no way that within a month or two they don't have way more than that. You know what I mean? I have no doubt that they're working on it. And I have no doubt that, again, you give them within the next like 3 months or so, this game's going to be at a way better spot performance-wise. I have no doubt in my mind. Oh, bonked my head.
Here you go, Sophia.
Now get your ass out of there.
You notice they tried to optimize it at the end as well. You reckon they rushed the LODs and didn't properly optimize the meshes and relied too heavily on DLSS or frame gen in testing. Probably, yeah. That's probably exactly what happened. You're probably not wrong at all. Foliage is butchering your VRAM. Yeah, I just have, in this game, dude, specifically, because Foliage in most games will fucking butcher that shit. I just straight turn it off, because it's a fucking Borderlands game, man. Like, yeah, Foliage is cool, whatever. I really just don't give a shit about the Foliage, though. Like, the last thing I'm doing in a Borderlands game is admiring the grass. You know what I mean? And the fucking bushes and shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. In so many of these areas, there's, like, no foliage anyway. Like, out here, there would be hardly any. We're in a desert, you know what I mean? Or, like, in the whole center city area, there wouldn't be that much. Most boss arenas, there's not a lot of that going on anyway. It's like, I wouldn't worry too much about foliage to begin with in a Borderlands game.
I hope there's something
So I just fucking turned it off pretty much immediately. In a lot of games, I turn it off anyway because I don't care for foliage, which of course that's all subjective. Like maybe some people do, but I've never cared for it really.
Got an issue here.
At the end of the day, and plenty of games have proved this over time,
Squeaky toy bit.
the graphics do not make the game. There's tons of games that are absolutely wonderful fucking games and great gameplay experiences, and they have dog-ass graphics, you know what I mean? And over time, some of those fucking games even become, it's like a staple of the game, and it almost has like a certain level of like charm to it, where that's like one of the things people end up like Minecraft. Take Minecraft, for instance, dude. It's got a weird blocky, dog shit, low bit fucking graphic style. And I remember that was like the main thing people used to hate on back then. I don't want to play Minecraft, stupid block graphics game, blah, blah, blah. And nowadays, people fucking love Minecraft. And that's a staple. That's like, it's almost charming, you know what I mean? It's like one of the things people like about it is the graphic style. So, I don't know. I've never had an issue turning my graphics down in a game. I've never been one of the bougie people that are like, oh, dude, well, I want to run my game at fucking super high frame rate with maxed out settings and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I just never cared about that shit. But when you have a super expensive card and a super expensive PC build, I can understand why you would, you know, expect your shit to run good. Like, I didn't spend fucking 5 bands on a PC for my game to run like ass. I understand that, too. Because, trust me, I know I spent like 5 grand. Dude, when I bought my PC, it was like when the 40 series cards just came out. And I literally bought... I got a 14th gen i9. I got a fucking 4090. I got 64 gigs of DDR5. Really nice motherboard. Really nice fucking M.2 SSD. Fucking really nice power supply. Really nice case. I got all this really nice shit for my PC. I dropped like 5 grand on my fucking PC, dude. So yeah, I kind of, it's the same. I can understand why people would, you know, they fucking buy, they have this super bougie computer and then their game runs like ass. I know that shit's got to be fucking annoying, dude. First thing you turned off was motion blur. Same. Fuck motion blur, dude. Or any kind of like film grain settings or anything like that. That shit always gets turned off immediately. Like example, let's take doing addition like A plus B. If you do that in a bad way, that trickles down all the 4 multiplication. So anything else that depends on that, and then you have to find code. Yeah, no, it sounds complicated, dude. And I don't fucking, like I said, I don't really know anything about coding. But I can imagine it is not easy to make this game out of a bunch of fucking code. You know what I mean? You hope the new characters that come out are going to be fun. Hope they don't just combine certain abilities. Hoping for unique new characters. I think they will be, dude. I think they will be. I think they'll be unique. I'm hoping so. Let's fucking pray, dude, because that's the last thing we need is them to drop some shit in its ass. You know what I mean? Like ass characters. Lowering your FPS for some blur. There's some hard BS, even if it does make lower FPS look better. Fair. I also can't believe they released this game with no field of view slider on console. I feel like that's a pretty, like, standard setting in today's day and age. You kind of need a fucking field of view slider in games nowadays. It's, like, non-negotiable in most cases. It's kind of whack. Like, every time I load up a game and there's no field of view slider, shit genuinely fucking tweaks me out, dude. I'm like, why? Why is there no field of view slider? So I was like, I was so sad for my console homies out there when I heard that this game launched with no field of view slider. I was like, and they're working on it. I know they're getting it implemented, but it's fucking crazy they launched it with no field of view slider on console. Because the fucking BL2, when they re-released BL2 for like PlayStation 4 and all that, they had a field of view slider. So it's just like crazy that they would drop this game with no field of view slider on console, dude. Shit's criminal, brother. Shit's criminal, man. You know, he's talking about their horrible pipeline because I need some optimization. About graphics, UE5 is optimized for more realistic-ish graphics, so it has like no good support for the shaders that BL4 uses. You think, at least, so you're not 100% sure. That's fair. Also, yeah, UE5 is not optimized for anything really. Also fair. That's everything that I've ever heard about UE5 over my entire fucking life of knowing that UE5 existed. Has always been that it is notoriously a pain in the ass to develop in and a pain in the ass to optimize. Maybe not develop in, but just the optimization thing. I've always heard that it's hard to make a game run good in UE5, essentially. Oh, sorry, Zane. I tried to blow your fucking head smooth off, brother. Get him, Zane.
That's because last time you visited, I had to sweet talk 3 judges to keep you out of jail.
No field of view slider on console. LOL, didn't even know that. Yeah, that shit's cheeks, dude. That shit is so ass. I can't believe that they did that. That was a fucking choice and a half. Good motion blur does help at a stable low FPS like 30 to 60, but good motion blur is also never implemented, or they use some expensive algorithm. Yeah. And motion blur, I just fucking hate motion blur as a whole anyway. Like, I hate everything getting blurry when I turn. Like, yeah, I know that's how your vision is in real life, but it's like, fuck, dude. In a game, I hate my whole game getting blurry when I fucking, anytime I move my mouse, you know what I mean? I hate that shit. What's up, Flux? How you doing, buddy?
Don't get too far ahead, lass.
The only glitch you ran into on console is having the fish grenade took away all your item images until you sold it, then it fixed it after restart. Yeah, I heard about that too. When I first got it, when I first got the fish grenade thing, I had people in my chat being like, say goodbye to your fucking item logos. I was like, bro, what? It didn't happen to me. I didn't know it was just a console thing. I don't know if it is only a console thing, but it didn't happen to me. Come here, boy. Lux, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a console-only thing or not, but I had people in my chat warning me about it when I got that drop. So I do know what you're talking about. UE5 is good for one thing, and that is for making close to Hollywood level CGI movies at a cheap cost and at a decent speed. That's fair, dude. I do know there's some crazy realistic shit you can get going in UE5. You think once we get to around 1K FPS in modern games, not going to happen anytime soon, but anyway, motion blur might look better if it's subtle. Yeah, no, I agree. It can definitely add to like the immersion and like make your game look better. But I just don't like it. It's kind of the same reason I don't like foliage. Technically, the foliage, if anything, helps the like graphics and make your game look generally more realistic and better or whatever. But I've just never been one to care about it. I've pretty much always turned like your foliage either all the way down as low as it'll let you go, or off if it'll let you turn it off. I've always done that in pretty much every game I play. Even though I now have a system that could more than handle the foliage, I just don't. I just fucking never leave it on. I don't know why. I just don't like it. And if anything, in certain areas, if they don't implement like a good mechanic where like the grass kind of gets pushed away or whatever, it can hide items and shit too and make it like hard to tell what fucking item you got from a distance, like what item dropped and shit like that. It can just cause weird issues too. Motion blur makes you sick sometimes. Yeah, I've heard that a lot too. Makes people like dizzy and shit. I have heard that too.
No one is sorrier than I am that Callus took the command bolt.
Evil Geebag took a lot more than that.
I know. Try to continue.
The last of that G-sub's in here.
We'll have our revenge for Sophia.
Why does the Ripper Queen need that bolt so badly?
Okay, and then real quick, chat.
Faintest darling.
We're going to take a quick little bathroom break. I will be back here in a little bit. I'm gonna throw up my Ultra 4K fucking 986 FPS NASA Space Technology BRB screen, and I will be right back. Give me a minute.
For you just down the way. Fetch it at your leisure.
Wait! That stuff was mine! Oh, I must have left it after we, Was that the time with the whips or the crotch costumes?
Oh, it was yours. Until you refused to retrieve it because you were not, as you said, my way-errand boyo.
Wouldn't have used the word we.
Your aura is crowded. You should relax a little.
All right, chat. We're back. We're back. We're back. My fault. My fault. My fault. We're back.
Inside there right now. I'm pretty sure. That's a bit of sand.
Best BRB screen ever. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate you, man. You think they should, at least for missions, mission replays, and New Game Plus, have dialogue skips even for non-cutscene dialogue? I agree, but fortunately, we will get a mod probably. Pretty much every other Borderlands game has had a mod come out that's a dialogue skip mod because more people than not, I feel like, end up wanting it. So we even if we don't get an actual feature, there's going to more than likely be an actual mod for it. So towards the end of BL3's lifespan, we were still playing it and streaming it a bunch and shit. I always had a dialogue skip downloaded because that shit was cheeks, dude. Shit was cheeks.
What indeed? I have a few
inklings, but the truth is that I can't do much until Carcadia's back up and running. Perhaps you can
But yeah.
help speed that up?
We'll get a mod, dude, for sure. But again, I don't really want to download any mods personally until the game has been out for a little bit longer and all the DLC and everything's been dropped, because I feel like with updates, you're going to potentially break some of your mods, you know what I mean? I'm just going to wait to open these and we'll do like a big fucking unboxing later. I feel like, because I really don't need to open those right now. Let's do another backpack upgrade there. Sniper there. Don't ding, don't bing, boom, bing, bing. Oh, also, you know what I was gonna do too, chat? I'm gonna wait on this because I wanted to go farm fucking Splash Zone because I was gonna see if the shiny thing transferred over. We never did check that. So I want to go check and see if motion blur. What the fuck? I was just reading motion blur. If the lead balloon skin transfers between characters for the shinies, because we never checked that. I was gonna come back and check it. I kind of forgot to come back and check it, so we're coming back and checking it now. Wait, where the fuck? It's this way. What the fuck? Why did it turn me so much? Splash Zone. Yeah, we're gonna go do some splashy. Quit turning me so much, man. I hate that shit. But, anyway. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if he drops us a lead balloon and we can check the skin. Because I do want to see if it does transfer between characters. And it might. The skin itself might. Wait, where the fuck am I going? The skin itself might transfer, but my guess is the challenge probably doesn't. I totally fucking went the wrong way, by the way. My guess is it's a challenge that doesn't transfer, but the skin does. I think that's what somebody else was saying. You're back? What's up, dude? What's up, How you doing, baby? Oh, that guy died. That guy died. That guy died. That guy died. Okay, holy grenade jump. That was kind of nuts. How much damage do you think we get off a Splash Zone with just the Hot Slugger? Kind of curious. That's pretty nuts, dude. Because we could end up finding some better shit, too. Like, I could go for a new stem, low-key. I'd go for a new stem. Bleed go crazy, literally. Bleed do be going kind of crazy. No bleed on that one, though. Splash Zone definitely going to make a return in DLC or something where... Yeah, generational trauma. Yeah, dude. Probably. We're going to see him. He's going to be a character in fucking BL5. Just because of how, like, notorious he is for BL4 now and how many people farm him and shit. I feel like we're definitely going to see something like that. You're not wrong at all. Not wrong at all, dude. There's got to be, I feel like. Well, these characters that always, like, accidentally end up becoming notorious. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck, I didn't hit it. Fucking missed the Critterus, dude. I fucking missed the Critterus, chat. I missed it. Dude, where's our legendary at, man? Give us the legendary, man. The fuck, man? Okay, that was a one-shot. That was a fucking one shot. That was kind of gross. No legendary luck. You stole it for shinies, literally. 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 Watch me get another shiny lead balloon. Wouldn't that be kind of funny, chat?
How could you think this is a good idea?
Ow, dude. Quit spinning. Quit spinning, dude. Are the gun ordinances any good? You've been avoiding them due to long cooldowns. Some of them can be. A lot of the rocket launcher ones are pretty good, especially early game. Especially early game. Some of the rocket launcher ones are good. I think it's Harlow has some pretty nasty ones with the Vladoff like minigun ordinances. It just depends on what you do with them, man. It just depends on what you do with them. But yeah, I'd say generally speaking, they can be pretty fucking decent. I also avoided them a lot on my Rafa, though. On my Rafa, I pretty much strictly used fucking grenade and throwing knife ordnance. But I've been messing with the rocket launchers a little bit more on Vex, and they're pretty decent, yeah. They're not bad at all. Oh, I thought at least one of those was going to proc bleed. The revival of the splash trademark. The splashing? Yeah. Instead of the shining, it's the splashing. That'd be funny. There's already remodeled mods for Vex. You found one that turns Vex into Moxie? What the fuck? That's funny. Oh, he's dead. Ordinances. Crit knife go burr? Literally. Dude, I know. And I didn't even get to use the crit knife that much because by the time we got it, we were already pretty much done with our Rafa. So we got it, and then we fucking swapped characters, essentially, dude. So I didn't even get to use it that much. Like, everybody else out here is still abusing the fuck out of it on the daily. And I haven't been using it that much because I just haven't... I don't know. It took me so long to get it that by the time we got it, dude, I was already, like, practically done with that character. I was already practically done with my fucking Rafa, so I was like, man, I don't really need the throwing knife anymore. Like, I pretty much did everything without the throwing knife because I couldn't fucking get one, you know? Okay, there's a lead balloon, though. There's a lead balloon. We also got a fireworks shield, which is exactly what we need. So that's good. We got a good shield, too. Let's go see. So, as far as the skin goes, lead balloon. Okay, so we got to go customization... Weapon, fucking lead balloon, phosphine. So we do still get the skin. The skin definitely transfers over. We could still definitely put the phosphine skin on this. For sure, for sure. About the challenge? I don't know. Where even is the challenge? Is it even in here? Character loot? What challenge even is it, chat? World? No. What the fuck even is it? I don't even know if it is it even a challenge? I thought somebody said it was a challenge. Or maybe I'm just fucking blind, dude. I don't know. Because you think it'd be in loot. But I don't know. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. Order? It's at the bottom is unlocked. Will be called Phosphine. So maybe I have to find one on this character, and since I haven't found one on this character, I don't have the challenge unlocked. Is that what you're saying? Does it not have its own category at the bottom? I think maybe it's because I technically haven't found a Phosphine on this character. It hasn't popped up yet. Like, maybe if we were to go to my Rafa, it would have it down there. I don't see it down there, though. And I know you guys can't even see it, chat. I'm sorry about that on the short version. Again, we are streaming in the landscape version, too. If you want the full screen, it is up. But it's not even there. I go to the bottom, it's just order. So I think maybe you have to actually find a phosphine on the character to unlock the challenge for it, which means maybe the challenges are not shared. Yeah, it only unlocks when you pick up a phosphine. Okay, so yeah, I definitely have it on my Rafa then, but I do not have it on this character, which means the challenge does not transfer over, which means, yeah, I don't know. You might have to do the farming for all the phosphines on one character. I still want to look through this loot, though. Imagine we got a knife in here somewhere, chat. A lot of class mods for Rafa, of course. What class mod do we even have on? Let me check. So we've got on just a purple. That gives us a gun damage, ordnance. Okay, and then +2 green skills. Nope, 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 nope. Not a lot, chat. Not a lot. Not a lot. I already check all these over here. Okay, and I do need to check the ordnance because low-key, high-key, Kiki, do you love me? I do need some new ordnance, man. I'm just not really finding anything good, I feel like. Which, the booming transmitter will be pretty good once we unlock it. We gotta hit fucking level 30 first, though, which we're pretty close, aren't we? We're 28, yeah. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Should you try grinding Splash Zone on a level 1 or like max 3 character to get a low level crit knife? You know, Tally has a level 5 one. But you want to be cooler. Impossible LMAO. If you want to, dude. If you ain't got nothing better to do, fuck it. Why not, man? Why not? We kind of busted the myth over here with the phosphine, so I guess we can move on now. Let's go do probably another one of these. Do you have, what is this? Purple. Ooh, that's a good quest. Let's go do that side quest real quick. That'll probably give us our extra level. And then we'll continue on the story. Can I can't even fast travel to this, apparently? Okay, well, that's fucking weird. Why can I not fast travel to this? Okay. Well, I guess we're going here. We gotta drive in. So you don't know if it's cross-character progression. Haven't gotten a phosphine on anyone but Rafa. That's what I'm saying. Me neither, so... I'm guessing the challenge is separate, like, per character. And you're going to have to probably grind out, like, to get all phosphine things that you were talking about, that challenge, you're probably going to have to do it all on one character is my guess. It's probably not going to be a shared challenge, so... For you and me, since we've got our phosphines on Rafa, it's probably going to be something where you have to play Rafa now, or like your best odds are playing Rafa since you've already got a couple on him or whatever. You gonna go have a good stream? Might be back later, though. All right, Bob. Have a wonderful rest of your day, your morning, night, wherever you're from, dude. I wish you the best, brother. I'll catch you later, man. Well, let me check something real quick, chat. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're solid. Well, I was just double checking something. I gotta go see why this fucking fast travel's not working, though. I guess because I probably need to talk to the leader or whatever. I have to, like, finish this bullshit little spot, and then it's gonna be like, oh, now you can fast travel. Is that what it's gonna do? I'm guessing. Man, I hate not having any more G-subs, though.
Ah, yes, our gunslinging help. I am Leader Yorick of the Technologists. And my, look at you. The universe gives with both hands sometimes.
That is, in fact, what it is going to do. I'm telling you. I have to do, like, some bullshit little tedious shit right here, and then it's like, all right, now you can fast travel.
To the point, Carcadia is in shambles. Power, water, fast travel, vending machines, all on the blink.
That other stuff I can live without, but the vending
All on the
machines,
blink.
I draw the line there. How can I help?
Start with the power. Use those sinuous legs of yours to find the core electrical relay,
Yorick's demeanor is off-putting, but you're doing Carcadia a great service. The other two house leaders could use
The vending machines is where Vex cuts it off? What?
You see those infernal Ripper orbs? They're scrambling the power circuits. Have at them.
Praise the vending.
Take care of these bad boys.
Oh my god, I have to fucking...
Deliciously done. Just flip the switch to reactivate the grid.
Good.
Carcadia is powered once more. Now to finish the job, find the valves to get our water flowing, and while we're out, restore our key systems. It's a simple matter of electrical rebalance.
Aren't you the tech chief here? Shouldn't you be handling that?
With a fresh manicure. Are you
Oh man, come on, brother. I fucking hate how much they talk. I literally cannot wait for a dialogue skip. Can't wait.
Give it a few cranks, would you?
Crank it real good, dude.
Pretty doing this.
Ravishing. Now flip the relevant switches, and Carcadia will be restored to technical glory, such as it is.
Isn't it over there that I have to go to? Oh no, I gotta go in here, I guess. You think I wouldn't have played this game before, dude? You would think? You think I would have never touched this game?
Efficient for a member of the proletariat. Bravo.
Thanks?
Okay, we gotta do the spin me right round, baby right round up here. Hold on. This shit always makes me kind of nauseous a little bit. Let's see.
with Callis, but that's the thorny bit.
Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Don't do that to me, dude. It's so... For whatever reason, that shit makes me nauseous. I couldn't tell you why. I get really bad motion sickness from that shit, dude. It's like the whole world spinning around you is fucking terrible. I don't know.
Yorick, really? Vault Hunter, I appreciate the help, but something rather
But...
urgent has happened. It's Zane. After you left, I went to
I'm so stoked to get this character like max level 2, dude, and get an actual build going with her. Because like I said, I don't like to do real like builds early game. I prefer to just play through, put points in where I feel like they make the most sense at the time. And then when I hit max level and it starts mattering more because the game gets harder, I go back in and actually like try to make a real fucking build out of it with the points that you get. You know what I mean?
I'll direct you from there.
I have a lot of fun with that. Okay, so there, we got that done. Let's do this quest now. Vend to the line. Is that what you're talking about? You talking about the quest, dude?
It's important to know how this city was set, and how the electric called this place home.
Wait a sec. If Zane disappeared without a word, what fresh nonsense is this?
I am, obviously, Penelope Streams, host of the best and, incidentally, only hard-hitting man-on-the-street news segment here on Kairos. This local wacko.
I don't think I ever did this fucking... I don't think I ever did this side quest. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't think I've ever done this one.
We have merch.
A vault, you say? But you are aware that vault hunting is expressly forbidden on Kairos.
Oh, no. We're not vault hunters. We're vault gatherers.
Vault gatherers, bruh.
That name's the best you could do.
It makes a statement.
Save it for level 50. That's what I'm saying. I do like to do that. I like to save all the build crafting and stuff for max level. Because that's when it matters, dude. Up until then, the game ain't really hard enough for you to care, in my opinion. As long as you have a somewhat okay build going in, and like throughout the game you've been putting your skill points into skills that make sense for the most part,
Gatherers will find it and
I feel like it's not hard. Like, you're going to be fine getting through the game. And once you get to the harder difficulty at the end and your max level and shit, that's when I go respec and I worry more about where I put my points in. But for the first playthrough like this, up until max level, I just don't even care, dude. Just don't even care. Don't care.
Exactly the kind of raw
This is the $1 legendary mission.
Stay tuned for up-to-the-minute coverage. Who will solve the mystery
This quest gives one choice between 8 different legendaries. Got you.
The legendary vending machine. Who cares? But first, a message from our sponsor.
Yeah, I don't think I ever did this one on my like original playthrough. I don't think I ever did.
Oh. By obeying the arcane markings on the machine, that's the first piece of the puzzle. It requires a sacrifice.
What the fuck? If I shoot him, it's proccing an immune thing on the
Need to find more of them.
vending machine. That's weird.
What was it that dork said? The colors mark the sacrifice or something?
Cell green, cell green, cell blue, cell blue. What?
The colors tell you what to put in it. Also, I'm famous now.
Wait, it wants me to what? It wants me to sell shit to it? Is that what it's saying? Wait, what did it? It said so green, green, blue, blue. Do I even have anything like that to sell? I don't think I have any greens, dude. Oh, I got 1 green, but I'm using it. That's my good green. The fuck? Sell 2 green items, 2 blue ones. Can I just buy one? I'm guessing I can just go like this. Green, green, blue. I think I probably have a blue to sell. Blue. Sell. Fucking green, green, blue. Blue. Also, what's up, Robert? How you doing, buddy?
The first piece of the code is 33. Find 3 more for a great reward.
Okay.
You know what? Now I'm invested.
Oh, okay. Now we gotta go on like a little fucking thing. All right. I bet, Dan. I bet. Can I go that way? I think I can go this way, right? I might have to do a super skippy, but why is there just a random fucking purple laying there too? How am I doing? You're enjoying the stream? Thanks, dude. It's good to hear, Robert. I'm doing good, man. Just having fun. Hanging out, playing some Borderlands, you know? Alright, so I gotta go up there. And I'm gonna tell you right now, there's literally no way I'm doing a fucking super dash over to that, so we gotta go the other way. Gots to go this way. I did skip a lot of side quests on my Rafa. We did a good chunk of them as well, but there was a lot that we still didn't do. I'd say we maybe did like a third to half of the side quests on my Rafa. And then we just got so caught up in farming and stuff that I just really did not care to fucking do the side quests, man. Couldn't be bothered. I was like so locked in on farming, dude. Oh, I fucking missed that. That's hilarious. Boink. 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 Am I even supposed to kill these enemies, or can I just literally look for the vending machine? I think I can just look. It doesn't tell me I have to kill all the enemies, so I'm assuming I don't have to kill the enemies. There's a chest here, though.
Well, looky there. Another weird vending machine. Barely hear myself think around here, though.
So when am I supposed to fix it? Fix power issue? Gotcha, gotcha. Me fucking eh.
Oh, that helps my eardrums at least. Maybe the vending machine too.
Okay.
Nothing to buy here. Try again later.
You're on a trip to see the family and you're itching to advance on your Harlow, which is now on hold till Monday. Damn, brother. Damn, brother. It'll make it feel that much better when you get to play it, though. Ow, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm getting mortared, dude. Is it them? Are they mortaring me? Where's that coming from? That's coming from, like, way badass. Badass? That's coming from way out there. It's the badass, like, 13 fucking miles out. He's mortaring my shit, dude. That's funny. Okay, brother. And he fucking set a landmine down from all the way out there? Can I get a second wind off of one of those? I don't think so. Is there even anything for me to shoot, or am I just cooked? I think that's GG's. Yeah, there's nothing. Everything's already dead. Homie set a landmine in front of the fucking vending machine and blew my shit to smithereens, brother. That's hilarious. Hilarious, man. What is that? It's still going up. Y'all saw that in the background? That's still going up. That's what I was shooting at before. What the fuck even? I don't even know what that is. The fuck? Okay, let me not get my shit rocked now. Like, maybe we don't rock my shit, dude. Maybe we don't do that. It's just some badass fucking fighting a damn Laura creep. That was literally it. That's all that was. That's hilarious. Oh no, there's a fucking vial dude over here too. Come on, man. I can't hit that other fucking crystal for the life of me. Stop. There you go. There we go. Come here. Chill out. I don't think he dropped anything good. And there's our chest, though. Hey, what do we get out of here? Nothing good. Hell yeah, well, there might be some stuff to sell, though. If I need to sell some shit. What am I looking for? Find another vending machine's clues. Find code and input in a machine. Huh? So green, purple, blue, green? Green, purple, blue, green. Do I have an extra purple? Let me grab a couple of these. Green, purple, blue, green. No, I've got extra purples. So, green, purple, blue, green. Is that not it? Why? Why you not working? Why you not working? Why you not working? Or is it green? Because I did green, purple, blue, green. That is what I did, right? Why you not working? Green, purple, blue, green. 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 Right? So... Did I not do it in the right order? Okay, green, purple, blue, green. So... Green... Purple. Blue, green. Blue, green. Do you have to buy in that order? I guess it doesn't really say. It also still says find the code and input it into the machine, but that's not weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Buy back in same order. Oh. Oh, is that what it is? So green, purple, blue, green? Green, purple, blue, green. Ah, it's buying it back. Okay. Or I guess just buying. Good call, numb fingers. Good call.
The third piece of the code is 96.
A shocking discovery on the hunt for the legendary vending machine. It's still happening. Penelope Dreams on the scene.
Okay. So that is interesting, and that is exactly what it was. Good looks, brother. Good looks. How the fuck do you get over to that one, though? You have to go wrap way around the back? Interesting. Ah, I fucked up that super dash. I fucked that one up too because I'm clipping the edge. Ah, whatever. You accidentally did this mission while level 20, bruh. Well, I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter though, right? At least you got some legendaries level 20. I'm only level 20 something and I'm doing it. Because why not? Why not? Realistically, no matter what I get out of this vending machine, if there's something else I want at a higher level, I'll just go farm for it. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, free vault logo, though. Okay. What's up, Explorer? How you doing, buddy?
I'm not gonna leave you.
What?
I'm right here, buddy. The others are looking for the way in, but I'm right here with you.
What?
Sucks to be that guy. But the arrows on the machine, they've got to mean something, right?
And we're back in 3, 2.
Just woke up. A long night. So here you are. Hell yeah, brother. Good shit, man. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. What day even is it today, chat? I don't even know what day it is today. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. Was it Wednesday? It's fucking Wednesday. It does not feel like a Wednesday today. Is that just me? I feel like it does not feel like a Wednesday. Maybe that's just me. What am I up to today in Borderlands? Just cleaning up some side quests, leveling up a little bit, continuing on the Vex playthrough, brother. That's about it. That's about it, dude.
Get your snacks, buddy. We'll get you snacks real soon.
Oh, follow the arrows. I'm getting caught up. Straight. Wow, there's nothing over here. Oh, I'm stupid as fuck because the vending machine's supposed to be standing up, right? So is it means up? I'm dumb as shit. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just casually a little bit special.
Exciting. Wonder if there'll be a third and final one. Yikes! How have these mooks not gotten this yet? I mean, it's purple,
Or do I have to go up to the roof or?
Hey you.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Can you reach the buttons? I need you to punch in this code.
Purple, orange. I was trying to jump through the window, my dumbass. Just subbing for that. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, Crash. What's going on, man? The boy got fucking eviscerated.
I'll get that treasure, boss. I'll get it for you.
Race, it seems, is on. Is this a real story? Am I doing actual news right now?
Okay, now we gotta go way the fuck down here. And there it is, too. Thanks, Crash. I appreciate you, man. Look behind you, the guy dancing. This guy dancing? Guy dancing? Somebody hitting a jig over here? What do you mean? I see no dancing. You lied to me. There's no dancing. The vending machine turned him into paste. Literally, boy got literally, dude. Literally got literally. We got all that done. Side quest there. Main mission there, apparently. Okay, well, let's just follow this one down. I don't think I have a fast travel closer than that, really. We're pretty much halfway. But we'll just follow the path. We'll go the fucking long way, dude. We'll go the long way, find some shit along the way. I kind of need a safe house down here somewhere, I feel like. Guy got smashed by a vending machine, and he's boogieing, bruh. Boy hitting a jig. I feel like we kind of have to do the boss bubble. Kind of have to do the boss bubble, eh?
Want to see the hidden world?
We haven't tried the knife launcher in a minute. Was this guy's Critterus just on his head? Apparently not. Where the fuck is his Critterus? Where y'all Critterus at, dude? It's not there. Is it on your belly? Oh, is it your hand? It's your fucking hand. Is it his hand? I'm assuming it's the big red thing on his hand, no? I think. I'm not even trying to kill him with that because that doesn't do much damage. I'm trying to see where your critorus is, dude. Is it your fucking head? I swear I was just shooting you in the head and it gave me a crit. It is your head. That doesn't even make sense. I shot him square in the fucking face with a knife launcher and it said nothing. No crit. Ah, well, I guess it was his fucking head. Whatever. I must have been, like, just too low. I hit him in the double chin or something. It didn't fucking count, dude. Apparently. Oh, nah. 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 Okay, let's continue on. Oh, there's a silo. Let's get this silo. Kind of forgot about this silo. Can't I cheese this one? Can't I cheese this just by going like this so I don't have to go underneath? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's nice. So we get that one. You seen any other Rat Pack gentlemen today? No, sir. We have not. I don't think Tally or Pyros has been in here today. I don't think so. Off to your Borderlands 4 grind. Have fun. Gay, good luck, brother. I appreciate the sub, man. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You hate spiders? That's fair, Max. I think everybody hates spiders. What's up, Special Ed? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? There's a fucking vault key fragment down there, too. There is a safe house down there we're going to get. I do know that. I do know that. You hate Diddy? Fair enough. Fair enough, brother. I think everybody hates Diddy at least a little bit. Oh, man. I'm going to get this safe house. We're going to get this vault key fragment. Isn't there a fucking vault key fragment literally like right here somewhere too? No, it's not right here. It's somewhere... I don't remember where. It's somewhere up there, though. I know where they are. I'm thinking, because I thought this was a river for whatever reason. It's not a river. The one I'm thinking of is the gas station over here. Making the woman breakfast real quick. Be right back. Still in here. Just won't be able to help out chat. You're good, brother. You're good. No worries, brother. You make you some food. Make your woman some food. Okay, safe house is literally like right here somewhere, isn't it? It's somewhere over here, dude. Was that it? Yeah, I think this is a safe house right here. Pretty sure. You hate when people eat your leftovers without asking? Fuck yeah, dude. That shit's ass. And if I remember correctly, this is down here. I'm gonna grab this motherfucker right here. I'm gonna go back up this motherfucker right here. And then bam, we pretty much have the safe house open, which is really, really nice, because we need more safe houses in this region, dude. Super annoying not having any fast travel points. Super, super annoying. Super, super annoying. Isn't it over here? Where the fuck? Hey, where am I? Where your clothes at? Where my fucking thing at? I don't remember where the fucking... whatchamacallit is at. Whatchamacallit? What is it called? The little terminal thing? Where the fucking terminal at, chat? Am I blind? I might be blind. Am I be blind? I thought it was like right here somewhere. I could have sworn it was like out in the open, was it not? Maybe I'm thinking of a different safe house. Or it's in here. No, it's right here. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember it being like out in the open. It is. It's right here. What's up, Cashbot? How you doing, brother? Good morning. It's a small building, small building. I got it. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you guys. Good looks, brother. Good looks. There we go. We got the safe house going.
You're welcome. Whatever
I might as well grab ammo, even though it's only $37 because I didn't use hardly any. Let's go grab this vault key fragment just for shits and gigs. Might as well get it out of the way so we don't have to come back here. Really happy to see you in the grind, man. Remember when I had 500 subs and an average of 6 viewers? Going insane. What did I say? Hell yeah, brother. We're trying, man. We're going. You're hard stuck UVHM 1 because your game crashes whenever you get to Idolator Saul for the wildcard mission? That's fucking ass, dude. I wonder what's causing that. I wonder what's causing that, dude. Are you on console? I don't remember if you said you're on console. I think yesterday we talked about something like that. I don't remember if you said you're on console or not, though. Is Tally here today? I have not seen Tally here today either, man. I'm telling you, I think he's finally catching up on some sleep because every other stream he's been in here, he's always told me that, like, he's about to go to sleep when I start my stream, and he ends up staying up just for the stream. So he might finally be catching up on sleep and having a better schedule lately, man. I hope so, anyway. That boy needs to get some fucking rest. That boy's crazy. How the fuck do I get inside? It's in the back. When do you start seeing legendaries in the vending machines? It's all random, brother. It's all totally fucking random. So you could see a legendary in a vending machine, like, immediately. You could get crazy lucky and find a legendary in a vending machine within your first, like, 10 minutes of playing. You run up to your first vending machine, you get a legendary. But on the other hand, you could also get extremely unlucky and practically never fucking find one until, like, endgame. Am I stupid, chat? How the fuck do you get in here? I might be dumb. Not gonna lie, I might be dumb. Chat, help me. Help me, chat. My door not working. My door not working. Is some corny shit off by the cliff or something? Go like underground? No? No? Quick question. Does anyone know if the Affinity XXL Sniper comes in different element than fire? I am not sure, brother, personally. Maybe somebody else in chat knows. I have no idea if it comes in different elements, though. Is there like something I gotta do? Maybe shoot something or break something or recycle bin? No? Windows need to clean. I mean, I'm not super worried about it. I was just gonna get the thing that's in there, but oh well. I don't really give a fuck. Part is in the same area as the vault key. Ah, well, this is, yeah, but then isn't there another thing on the map right here, though? Yeah, this thing. Where the fuck is this? Oh, thanks. Thanks, dude. Let me just go through there. Yeah, that's cool. The fuck? What? Oh, that's the main story. I don't want that. I want this thing. Oh, it's literally... Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb, dude. I am so dumb, chat. I am actually so dumb. I'm actually so dumb, it's not even funny. I am so dumb, it's not even funny, chat. Holy. Your PC, but your PC is ass. Got you. I don't know, man. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe there's something there that for whatever reason is just like fucking bottlenecking you on your performance. Maybe if you don't already have everything slammed as low as it would go, dude, I would just slam everything as low as it would go. That's what I would do. See if that affects it at all. If that doesn't work, I would try, like, when you get to that point of the game, I would try lowering your resolution even. Like, drop your resolution to something crazy low, too. And then just to see if you can get past that part of the game. And if you can get past it, then put your shit back up. You know what I mean? Try troubleshooting some stuff like that and see if it works. If not, then who knows? Maybe it's just some unfortunate bug that happens. You might have to wait for a patch or something, maybe. I really hope not. I hope that's not the case, dude. Ugh. Nice, you got damage per shot. So no different elements on the Affinity. Highest damage you've gotten per shot is 1,025. Frame gen helped you crazy good. Yeah, if you have access to frame gen for sure, but if you have a lower end PC, so you don't have frame gen, I would just do that. If you don't already have all your settings slammed to the absolute lowest, slam them all the way down. And even try lowering your resolution just till you get past that part of the game. What are we shooting at? Damn.
It is now. Maybe I can fix it the old-fashioned way.
Ping my map. Dude, I was trying, man. We got it though. We got it though. If it's a bug, you'll just level your other characters. Yeah, and hopefully it doesn't happen on them. But I would try that though. I would try that. Because if you have a low NPC and your shit's crashing at a specific spot, like I said, troubleshoot it. Try lowering your resolution and shit. Everything on as low as it'll go. Lower your resolution. Do like 720p or some shit, or even less than that if you can, just to get past that part of the game. And then once you're past the part you keep getting stuck at, put your settings back to what they were before, and that'll probably work.
What are you doing? Stop that!
How do I get this dingus out of the way?
Okay, so melee customer or shoot machine to activate defense system. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Are we punching the fuck out of this guy, or are we shooting the machine? I'm gonna say I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, because again that G-sub's running through me. I gotta piss like a racehorse, as they say. I'll be right back. Give me a second, chat. You guys figure it out in chat. Everybody vote. Start telling me. What do you want me to do? You want me to fucking punch the shit out of this guy or shoot the vending machine? I'll be right back. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. BRB. Give me a sec. I have to piss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I just used the bathroom, chat. I know. It's not my fault that I'm drinking 38 gallons of G-subs every day, K. Okay, we're back. Not a single person put in if you wanted me to punch the vending machine or punch him. Really? Not one of you, dude? Not one of you? Not a single one of you some bitches had a preference? Not even one of you? Not even one of you. Vending? At least Explorer's here. At least he gives his opinion. Okay, well. Got to type but didn't send it through, bruh. You a real one, Explorer. Explorer, real one. W, Explorer. L, the rest of chat. Everybody else in chat, L chat. All y'all are whack. Nah, just kidding. Maybe kidding. Maybe kidding. You know what? Maybe you guys are fucking whack, huh? You ever stop to think about that? Maybe y'all are whack. Maybe y'all are. Maybe you're a bunch of whack some bitches, huh? Okay, wait. Let's see. We're gonna go... Wait, is this not done yet? Oh, this is not done yet. Hold on, we gotta wait. Find code to put it in the machine. Oh, right, it blew a thing in the bag of the shit with the shit with the shit. Let me get in here. Bang, bang. I'm guessing it's from top down? Is it from top down or from down top? So, green, purple, blue, purple. Green, purple, blue, purple. Can I just hit the vending machine from right here? Green, purple, blue, purple. Green, purple, blue, purple. Green, purple, blue, purple. So wait. So green. Purple. Blue. I guess it's the only purple I have. Purple. Kevin vending. Hey, we did do the vending. We did do the vending. What's so funny, Cash Spot, huh? What's so funny, man? It's not my fault, chat. Don't be doing shit when I'm talking to chat with the shit. Y'all supposed to be typing stuff, bro. But just kidding, though. You don't have to. I totally understand some of y'all just like to kick back and enjoy the stream, man. I don't expect all y'all to type. I'm just giving you shit.
the story of the, well, the hour, I suppose.
The story of the hour.
96.8W. Those have to be coordinates, right? Okay, I'm invested
Talking
now.
systems, you think you have fixed your issue. You have a 3090 with a Ryzen 7 5600X. You've been having an issue too. You fixed it? What did you do? What did you do to fix your issue? Damn, this shit way back here, cuh. Shit way back here, cuh. Cuh? I don't even know where I want to go for that. I guess here and then jump over, right? I think that's what we do. There and jump over. There and jump over. Let's get her. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Vault Hunter, a moment.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. You don't get a moment of my time. Fuck, I look like. Specializations. Bam. Put that point in there. Let's go. We gone. So I think this is what we do. We have to hope that we get a good super skip jumpy dashy, which we did not. Okay, let's get on top of this fence maybe. So there's not an air barrier. Watch there be an air barrier right here. That didn't feel like a very good one. I don't know why. That didn't feel like a good one. Hold on. Let me see. I want to do this shit manually too. That felt like a good one. That was a fucking beautiful one, dude. And then those are not so beautiful. Let me get a better one in, dude. Let me get a better one. Huh. Yeah, okay. That's how we do that. And then I can't mantle that apparently. Hell yeah, dude. Sick nass, dude. Sick game. I do hate how many ledges in this game are just fake ledges. Like, you can't even mantle them. They just make like a cliff face with all kinds of like lips and ledges. It looks like you should be able to mantle at least a couple of them. And it's all just like one flat surface. Like there's one flat air barrier covering the whole cliff. And it's like, dude, why? That shit's so lazy, I feel like. You know what I mean? Let's go skill damage. Also, the other thing I need to be checking. So this is... fully refill ammo. What is this one? Killing an enemy while carnage is active will spawn a soul orb that does satisfactory damage over time. Okay, yeah. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. So we haven't even been using our ability that much anyway. That gives us a reason to use it past just getting ammo regen. Air barriers are the worst. I'm saying, dude, that shit is so goofy. Find code and put it in the machine again. Green, blue, purple, legendary. Green, blue, purple, legendary.
Come to take a look at me goods?
Okay, so... green. Blue. Ooh, I don't know if I have a free purple to sell.
Where are you keeping us?
Which one do I have equipped right now? I have bullet hose on. I mean, realistically, I don't even use this anymore. I'll just sell this shit. I don't give a fuck. Purple. Then legendary. Let's just sell... where's the lead balloon? I'll sell the kaleidoscope. Legendary. There we go.
Well, slap me arse and call me ratchbait. You made it to the final challenge.
You've now sorted... you're running FSR cap to 60 and FSR getting you like 120. Still have some settings low to high. Odd thing, turned off all the clouds, blur off. Also disabled Xbox game bar. That's fair. That's a lot of good stuff you're doing. You're about to make you play. Absolutely addicted to this game. Dude, this game is sick. What do you mean? What does it say? Follow powered wire. Where the powered wire at? Oh, coming off the back. Wait, can I buy my shit back?
It's free to look. For now,
Yeah, give me that.
blind.
I'm just gonna buy all these back.
Your grip's a
That way I have more if I need to sell more. You know what I mean? In your opinion, if a game has any sort of jump/flight mechanic, it should be possible for me to get anywhere. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, dude. It's annoying to have, like, a cliff face that looks like you could mantle it, and you just can't. But for whatever, I don't know. It just bugs me.
Clowns are already here.
Begat.
I have to keep doing this, or can my agent get me out of my contract? Stay tuned.
That's definitely a vending machine. Doesn't look that legendary.
We're told, praise be to the
Bruh.
vending machine.
Vault Gatherer Scout, Vault Gatherer
Accurate being
Gat.
exchanged.
Oh god.
Is this supposed to be happening?
Vend Zane. That was funny. Oh, okay. I was gonna try to kill them. I was like, wait, can I kill them? Knife launcher? I don't even know if this thing has a critorist though, does it? Ow. Whoa, dude. Watch yourself. Damn, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Homie busted out like 5 gats on my bitch ass. He's trying to let it eat. Totally agree with the mantling. Yeah, it's super annoying, dude. Super annoying. Like, so take this for example. That would be like saying, oh yeah, you can't jump and get on top of this. Like, we know you can jump and get on top of stuff, but there's just a flat air barrier right here, so you can't get... Like, that shit would be ass. That's like what I'm talking about with the mantling.
What the hell are you? Oh, shite! I clear forgot I'd done that. Yeah, you found the little scavenger hunt I put together for someone a while back. Years back, actually. You really did the whole loony thing. Ha! Guess you weren't the winnings then. Don't know anything about that.
Kevin, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Big preach, big dog, big preach.
Vault gatherers?
Can't speak to that. What I can do for all your hard work is get you one more go at that legendary machine. But once you buy something, it'll shut down again for keeps. And hey, if you could look out for... never mind. Happy hunting.
Okay. All right, let's see. What do we want to buy out of here? It's a fire pot. It's a GMR. Is this what you're talking about? What the fuck is a GMR? I don't even remember. The Queen's Rest. Floor modeled Forsaken Chaos. Okay. The Hot Slugger, of course. Hellfire. And the Burt's Bees. Definitely not the Burt's Bees. Not pretty much any of these at the bottom, I don't think. Which one should I get, chat? Which one should I get? I'm almost thinking the GMR, just because I haven't tried it. I think I've tried pretty much all these other ones. Maybe not the Fire Pot. I can't remember if I've tried the Fire Pot. Or the Queen's Rest. High-speed rounds and damaging enemies has a 30% chance to spawn a homing sticky projectile. I could set this world on fire and call it rain. Which one should I get? I don't even know which one to get. I'm kind of thinking the GMR. I've never tried the GMR. Is it ass? Does anybody know if the GMR is ass? I think I've tried like literally all these other ones so far. Maybe not the Queen's Rest or the Fire Pot. But those ones I'm like, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I feel like I might have. This one I know for sure I've never done the GMR though. You're doing the red only thing because you can't get a slugger, bruh. Wait for a new shop, maybe? Well, this is for the quest. I don't know if I can. Does it? Will it actually... Oh, no, it says 27. Will it actually reset and I can come back and buy another one? You don't like GMR but haven't used it a lot? What does it even do? Is it like... Is it actually ass? When zoomed in, damage is increased by 100%. Shot cost increases by 100% and fire rate decreases. So it's almost more like a sniper. Yep, it will. Okay, maybe we wait then. I feel like it's not that sick, you know? I feel like it's not that sick. How long do we have to wait? 26 minutes. God dang, bruh. God dang. Okay, we'll wait 26 minutes, chat. Somebody remind me in like a half hour to come back and do this. Somebody remind me, and we'll come back. Kind of sucks, though, because I can't get my XP for that until, you know. But that's alright, I guess. That's aight. We'll go back later. No worries. No worries. Okay, so we want to go from here up to the right. Do, 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 do. No, no path. I guess because I wasn't on the ground all the way. It wants me to go. What? It wants me to go where? It is wanting me to go uppings. How does one go uppings? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's just this way. Why does it want me to go up? We're good though. It's just literally right here. Fuck, I'm getting hungry, chat. It's to that point in the day, dude. My stomach's extra empty and I'm extra fucking hungry, and we still got like 3 hours to go. Fuck.
I'm at the bridge.
That's alright though. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll be alright, dude.
Rippers have definitely messed with it.
Sadly, I'm not surprised. The plateau on the other side is where Zane's signal gave out. Look for a way to lower the bridge.
Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Nothing in the shitter, probably. Go figure. Go figure, nothing in the shitter.
Start, at least. Now for the other. Well, shit. Plan B time.
Feel free to demolish anything.
About to lock in
by the way.
on a blueberry English muffin,
Your spirited mayhem.
eggs, and an apple. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You got a coffee and some cake? Want a slice? It's Victoria Sponge. The fuck is a Victoria Sponge cake? Fuck is that? What is a Victoria Sponge cake? I've never heard of that shit in my life, probably. Maybe. I might have at some point. I don't remember, but I have no idea what a Victoria Sponge cake is.
Vault Hunter! Hey! It's Quint! Help me with these shirts, okay?
Literally zero clue.
I was hoping you'd come.
It's banging?
Praying, actually.
Is it? What is it? What does it taste like? What flavor is it? Or is it its own flavor?
Zane said he needed a trusted lookout for an important mission. But he said I'd work.
British thing and banging. I've never had one, I don't think.
He went ahead into the abandoned order.
Never had one. Y'all gotta tell me what a damn... What is it called?
Honestly.
Victoria Sponge Cake? Yeah. Y'all are gonna have to let me know the fuck that is.
Haywire when you get close. Something's interfering with my signal.
Sponge?
Levine, I found Quint.
Sponge? What?
Zane dragged him
Sponge
along.
jam
Turns out
cream.
comms around the
Huh?
scrapyard are being
What
blocked.
is sponge jam?
That may explain why Callus has been so invisible to us. Perhaps she's trying to prevent the time
Spong.
from finding out what she's.
Damn, comms really are off.
The resolution trick worked? Thanks for the tip. Hey, man, I got you. I figured something like that would, dude. I figured something like that would. I'm glad I could help, brother. I'm glad I could help.
Shut tight. No harm in knocking, I guess. Delivery of...
I figured it's probably something, for some reason, there's some kind of memory leak, or just something is, like, capping your shit the fuck out and causing a crash. So I figured you do something like that, give your parts more breathing room, and it'd probably fix it. So I'm glad it worked, dude. I'm glad it worked. Strawberry jam plus cream? I mean, yeah, that sounds good. This sounds banging.
On account of being a dumb ripper. Let me check again. Quint, can you hear me? The front gate's sealed, but they have the password at the ripper camps nearby. I'll check it out. Meet me at the side gate, okay?
Blind date? I mean, I'm game, I guess, but so you know, I have a severely inflamed left.
Not blind gate. Side gate.
Boink.
Vault Hunter. We're eating good tonight, boys.
was kind of cool. Oh my god, I can't fucking aim now, apparently. Boink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now what you got for me?
But we have made you... Yeah, you guys literally did. That's what happened yesterday, too, man. I'm like, dude, chat, I'm so fucking hungry. Immediately, y'all start talking about food, making me more hungry. It's all good, though, dude. It's all good. It's the same shit. It's like, yeah, I don't get to eat right now, but when I do get to eat later, it'll make it that much better. So you're all good, Kevin. No worries, no worries. You think... think of a cake sliced in half, then topped with jam and cream.
Half of the password.
Put the top back on and sprinkle icing sugar on top. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds kind of fire, dude. That sounds kind of fire. Sounds like a diabetic shock. Kinda. But it still sounds fire, though. So how long do we think it'll be before the game will be better optimized? Or will even 3090 thinking about new PC? I say give them a few months, man. Within the next few months, I would say it'll be way better optimized within the next few months. That's generally how it is with most games. They release in a poor state, and then within the first 3 to 6 months of the game's lifespan, they generally fix most of these issues and performance bugs and stuff. So I'd say probably around the 3-month mark, if I had to guess, is when this game will start performing way better for most people. If I had to guess, that's just my personal guess. Around 3 months. Hopefully sooner. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully they prove me wrong and it's only a month. But my guess is bare minimum it's probably going to be around 3 months before the performance is less of an issue for most people. How the fuck do I get up there? Again, you would think I have never played this game before. You gotta go around, probably? Oh, there's stairs. I'm so stupid. You're diabetic, too? Oh, no. Can't stand cake any way, shape, or form. Absolutely overrated. Yeah, that's kind of how I am with cake for the most part for, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's almost like Little Smokies. Y'all ever fuck up a thing of Little Smokies, you know what I mean? Like the little barbecue sausages. I have those once a year around the holidays, and then I'm burnt out on them for the rest of the year. You know what I mean? That's how I am with cake. I feel like I have cake for somebody's birthday, once, maybe twice a year, and then I'm just done with cake. I don't want cake anymore for the rest of the fucking year. You son of a taint licker. We gotta go farm a new fucking hot slugger too, because this shit's starting to drop off. What is it, level 24? What is it? 23, damn. So it's already 6 levels under? Could definitely be better. Or a different gun. What's a good gun for Vex? I guess it doesn't entirely matter, because I don't really have, necessarily a good build or anything that I could fucking utilize a super good gun on anyway. I know some of these guns are going to work better if I'm built a certain way. And I'm probably not. And I don't really have a super good build going. And I also don't have any fucking... I don't have a good class mod or nothing either. But What's a good class mod for Vex? What's a good class mod? I guess we start there. Maybe I need to go farm a good class mod. Also want this vault logo. Yoink. You'll smash a pan of brown. Dude, fucking. Oh, man. Brownies? I'm gonna blow, brother. Like, I love me some damn brownies. Especially homemade brownies. Fuck. I love brownies, dude. Brownies are the shit. Carrot cake? Dude, carrot cake is also a banger. I love carrot cake, too. But carrot cake is almost like not even cake, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, it is, but it, you know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean by that anyway. Like, it doesn't really feel like cake. When I eat carrot cake, it doesn't really feel like cake to me. I don't know why. You have had good carrot cake once. Yeah, it does have to be good carrot cake. If it's not good carrot cake, it's ass. But if you get good carrot cake, it doesn't even really feel like I'm eating cake. It just feels like it feels like an entirely different dessert in and of its own. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Carrot cake doesn't feel like cake when you're eating it, at least in my opinion. And a good carrot cake is fucking banging, dude. But brownies, I also do like a good cookie, man. You make some good, like, homemade oatmeal cookies. Or even, like, a banger-ass homemade chocolate chip cookie. Dude, homemade pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. Fuck. That's the other thing, chat. I love pumpkin. I love fucking pumpkin cookies, pumpkin bread, pumpkin pie. You give me some pumpkin shit, I'll fuck it up. I ain't fucking with no, like, pumpkin spice latte. I ain't going that far. Pumpkin drinks can eat my dick, but, like, pumpkin flavored, like, desserts? Oh my god, dude. I fucking love pumpkin desserts, man. It's a dish of its own for sure. Just has to be executed correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Peanut butter and jam sandwiches, hell yeah. Literally, peanut butter and jelly sandwich, you can't go hard. You can't go wrong, dude. PBJ, fire. Just put you on pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. Dude, they're so good. My grandpa makes banging ass chocolate chip cookies. Also, there's this, like, local grocery store near where my grandpa lives. They also make their own homemade pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. And they have them packaged in these little boxes, like little to-go boxes you can go buy from this, like, it's like a very small local little grocery store. Oh my goodness, brother. Those are so fucking good. Every time I go visit my grandpa, I have to stop by that store and fucking buy a case of those little cookies. They're so good, dude. You can even go to Walmart, and sometimes not always, especially, you know, if it's the right season, because pumpkin stuff is generally considered to be seasonal. For around this time of year, though, we're like in the pumpkin season. You can even go to Walmart and buy like a case of fucking pumpkin bread. It's literally just pumpkin bread. It's so good, dude. So fucking good. I love pumpkin shit, man. Again, the only thing I don't like pumpkin is like drinks. I'm not fucking up a pumpkin spice latte. I'm not one of those. But pumpkin desserts are the shit. Also, Dairy Queen around this time of year, they usually do a... it's like a pumpkin pie flavored blizzard. That shit's fucking fire, too. Not gonna lie, I haven't had one of those in a year or two, but they're fucking banging. They're fucking banging. Your fiance makes a mean, ooey gooey pumpkin pie cake. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Y'all are about to make me go buy a damn pumpkin pie or something. Come on, Hot Slugger. Get out there, dude. Get out there, dude. Snipe him, dude. Snipe him, dude. What kind of eggs you eat, like scrambled or what? It depends on what I'm eating them with, dude. If we're talking like in a burrito, obviously you have to have them scrambled. On their own, though? On their own, sometimes scrambled. I also really do like over easy. I like making an over easy egg and putting it on like a piece of toast, or doing like over easy on like a BLT. Make like a BLT and slap an over easy egg on it, dude. Something like that's really good. Also, hard-boiled eggs go hard. Pretty much, dude, egg, pretty much, no matter how you make egg is good. Egg is good, chat. We like egg. We like egg. Used to make special cookies if you give me, bruh. Might have to go see Grandpa. Literally, dude. Literally got to go see Grandpa. I can't wait to go visit my grandpa, too, unironically, chat. He's obviously back in Idaho, and I don't live in Idaho anymore, so I don't get to see him all the time. But I'm hoping I can go visit sometime soon and go fucking... God, them cookies, man. Them cookies. Where the fuck is this last ripper at? He's way back here. What's up, Lip? How you doing, man? What are we working on today? We're just kind of knocking out more of the story on our Vex, leveling up on the grind. Occasionally, we'll be stopping to farm an item here and there, but for the most part, we're just kind of trying to burn through the story and get our levels going, dude. For the most part. Omelet all the way. I haven't had a good omelet in a minute, dude. That's fair. I kind of forgot omelets exist. Omelets are fire, too. Oh, don't I have to hit the switch first?
Did he make it inside?
Soft boiled is goated. Oh yeah, dude. I'm telling you, pretty much no matter how you make an egg, I feel like eggs are good. You know what I mean? With some mushrooms and shredded cheese. Fuck yeah, I love mushrooms too, dude. Mushrooms on a lot of shit. I fucking love. I'll fuck up some mushrooms, dude. Cheese, mushroom, bacon omelet, fire. Fuck yeah. That sounds fire, dude. I'm telling you, I gotta... Y'all are making me hungry. My stomach out here like punching air right now, dude. Literally stomach out here punching air like I'm hungry as fuck. And my ear itchy as fuck, too. Y'all ever get like a gnarly ass itch like right on the inside of your ear cartilage, dude? Shit itchy. Shit itchy. Maybe I just got a case of gamer ear. I got like mold growing on my ear or something. I got gamer ear, chat. What part of Idaho are you from? Idaho Falls? Yes, sir. I am from Idaho Falls. Yes, sir. How you know that shit?
Have you heard from Quent?
You FBI? You CIA? How you know that shit? Stomach is like something from Boys in the Hood, literally. Trey from Boys in the Hood. Yeah. Or like, whatchamacallit? What does that one dude? Smokey? Smokey from Friday? Smokey's taking his shit in the bushes. Y'all ever see that? Y'all ever watch Friday?
Your reckless way of the highway. Sounds familiar.
This drilling station is annoying.
Yeah, I'm from Idaho Falls. I don't live there anymore, though, dude. I moved. I miss it, but I do not currently live there. But I am from Idaho Falls, though. That is cool. That is crazy. Are you from there, too? Don't tell me you're from there, too, because that's wild if you're from Idaho Falls. How about full roast dinner? We have in America. Common havers a full roast. What do you mean? Full roast dinner? Like an entire, like a pot roast? Like what are we talking about roast? Like roast meat? Like you talk about like a whole roast of meat? They're making a Last Friday? I have not heard anything about that, dude. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Wasn't there like Friday, next Friday, Friday after next or some shit? And then now they're making a Last Friday? That's funny. That's funny.
So the queen is here. Not bad, Zane.
We have her scared. Just gotta find her. On we go.
It comes out ending next year? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna have to go see that shit. That's hilarious.
Welcome, fated vault hunters. You've been terribly destructive of my property.
They don't make movies like that anymore, man. I feel like it's gonna end up being ass, probably. Watch. Because I feel like anytime they try to reboot older kind of movies like that, they try to throw this like more politically correct, family-friendly, don't offend anybody twist in it, and it loses so much of that old school, funny, fucking edgy kind of vibe, you know what I mean?
This is the freest place on Kairos. And
Roast potatoes, roast meat, Yorkshire pudding, tons of veggies and gravy.
or
Sounds like a good time. I don't know what the fuck Yorkshire pudding is. What the fuck is that? What is Yorkshire pudding, Frank? You gotta tell me what that is.
Callus is ripping them against their will.
But roast potatoes, roast meat, tons of vegetables and gravy. Yeah, dude. I'll be tearing shit like that up here. I don't usually do gravy. I feel like we don't do a lot of gravy here in the States. I guess it depends on who you are and where you're from. But me personally, I've never cooked like a lot of shit with gravy. Gravy's like something I eat at Thanksgiving, or like occasionally if I get mashed potatoes, I'll fucking, you know, you have some gravy with your mashed potatoes, but
Callus has been busy.
You always said my will was strong.
I don't usually do a lot of gravy though. Do not, even if I get mashed potatoes, I don't get a crazy amount of gravy.
Ugh. This puppet show is making.
Kairos has no use for these tainted creatures.
But for real, tell me what the fuck Yorkshire pudding is, dude. I gotta know what that is.
Monsters!
Both of them!
Pity to lose so many fresh recruits. But
And again, too, I need a new class mod, chat. I don't know what class mod to get. I heard something about a teen witch or something. What does that even do? It was in one of my other streams. I think somebody said they were trying to farm for a teen witch class mod or something. I don't even know what it is, but it must be a good one, right?
but I will see
It must be.
wings of fire. They burn and burn in my mind's eye. Now, sadly, I must take
This is so much dialogue right here, dude. I hate it. Okay, there we go.
Lev,
What's up, Stuberu? Welcome back, brother.
and she's flown the coop.
Don't worry about her. You'll get your chance. Just focus on saving as many of those prisoners as you can.
Red foil. This is all my fault. What in fresh hell?
We need to do some more farming, though. Let's hit level 30, chat. I think we hit level 30. We're going to have a couple new pieces of gear to use at level 30 because of the pre-order bonuses. But I still kind of want to farm. So I think once we hit level 30, which might even be after this mission, maybe. If not, we're going to be close. We'll go do some farming. Maybe go get a level 30 Hot Slugger. Maybe try to figure out a good class mod. Something like that, dude. Something like that.
Sorry to do this, you poor bastards, but it's an act of mercy.
I fucking missed. They're all going like different directions and shit, I feel like.
Enough talk. Come face me.
Tried streaming last night. Had 15 viewers and got a sub. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I'll go sub to you right now.
Scout shite. I'll look for a way to stop the machine.
Maybe. Maybe not right now because I'm going to die. But give me a second. I'll do it. Fuck we talking about? Boink. 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 Oh, let's try knife launcher on this dude. Knife launcher might go hard. Oh, wait, that wasn't knife launcher. What the fuck? I was like, that did not do as much as I thought it was going to. We got no bleed off of that, though. Or maybe we did. Maybe we did. Kind of hard to tell. Okay, let's go knife launcher. I don't have a stim up still, apparently. He might just fucking die when we hit him with a stim, not gonna lie. Stim to knife launcher. Okay, I fucking missed, so never mind. We'll never know, chat. We'll never know. Because I missed. Hold on, I gotta run it back. Let me wait a second for a new knife launcher. Let me wait a second. I also need another fucking stim now, which is always fun, you know? Technically, I could just kill him with this. pretty easily too, but nah. Yeah, there's a knife launcher, there's our stim. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna do a lot of damage. It was pretty cool talking to randoms. We were just playing skate and talking to a buddy about his 3 DUIs. LMAO the chat. Like, that's cool, dude. Hell yeah. That's cool. You had a good time. That's what it's all about, man. You got to be having a good time. You got to be enjoying it or it's not going to work out. You know what I mean? If you don't like doing something you're doing, it's not going to work out. You can't force it. You know what I mean? It's like a better mix, or a battery mix, sorry. That you put it in the oven and cook till it rises, mostly round style. It's a batter, yeah. Used to make it... Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it sounds cool. I don't know. Y'all got some weird shit over there in the UK, which I'm sure y'all think the same shit about us, huh? Y'all probably think the same thing. I'm about to let Quentin die again, chat.
Now we're getting somewhere.
It's getting closer.
There. I saved him this time, chat. I saved him. We killed him by accident on our fucking Rafa. We'll save him on this one. We'll save it on this one.
Can I open my eyes now?
That's right, me boyo. You're safe.
It's a miracle.
But as long as you stay consistent, dude, if it's something you actually want to do, you'll get going, man. You'll find some momentum. I'd post videos too. Try not to only stream, especially if you could post some YouTube shorts. Maybe like you get some goofy shit happening to you on Skate. Post some YouTube shorts of some goofy shit happening on Skate. You know what I mean? YouTube likes to push the short content a lot because there's a lot of people just scrolling on their phones. You know what I mean?
I'll spring the prisoners back there and get the boyo here to safety. Oh, I'm not one for dragging him here. You did good today. We'd fight by your side anytime. Right, quickly.
No idea you could use your iPhone as a webcam. No, dude, it's cool. That's what I'm doing. If y'all didn't know that, I have an iPhone as my webcam. For those of you that don't know. Okay, so we gotta go back to the main town. Hell yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Yep, it is cool, dude. It is cool. Especially just if you have an older phone that you're not really using, you know what I mean? Use it as a webcam. Because I didn't know that either until recently. For a while, I was just streaming with no webcam, dude. Just straight gameplay streaming. But obviously, people like webcams. It's a little bit more personal. It's a little bit more interaction between you and the chat and whatever. So people like it. I was going to buy like a... I don't even know how much. I was going to buy like a fucking... Dude, it was like... I want to say like $500 or $600 webcam I was thinking about buying. And then when I heard you could just do that, and I was like, man, fuck it. I'll save myself the 500 bones. If I can just use a damn phone, you know what I mean? And especially the newer iPhones have really good quality, so...
Thank you for meeting me, Vault Hunter. What you've endured...
You just sent your fold back for the iPhone 17 Pro Max. Should have kept the fold for the camera. Yeah.
Especially for
How's the iPhone 17? Worth the switch? Yeah, tell us. I have a 16 Pro Max, and I was tempted to upgrade because my fucking company, my phone company's like, oh yeah, if you just come trade your phone in and only like $100 down payment or whatever, you pretty much get a 17 for $100. Trade my phone and give them $100, and I get the 17.
But they damn well matter to me.
So, we'll get the command vault. We'll make it matter. I promise.
Cornball shit. You missed the fold. We'll swap back then, dude. Ain't nothing stopping you, is there? Is there something stopping you?
Say again? Oh dear. Vault Hunter.
Are the weird abstract colors the only ones? I'm kind of curious about that too. I saw everybody doing the Master Chief thing. They'd get like the green case and they have the... It's almost like an amber kind of color for the iPhone, and it kind of looks like Master Chief's helmet and visor.
This must be what Queen Crackpot's been cooking up.
It looks like cables. Skyrocketing for...
That's exactly what you have. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that one a lot. I don't know what other colors they have. Saw those two, so funny. Yeah, I don't know what other colors they even have. That's like the only one I've been seeing people talk about, because I'm guessing that's the new color, you know what I mean? Got the green Apple case and the orange phone. I'm saying that's what everybody's fucking doing, dude. Everybody wants the orange one.
Might have an idea. Not a good one, but a fun one. Meet me at the cliffside
Okay, we got to do that, or we could take a break and start farming. We're level 2. We're so close to level 30, though. So close to level 30, man. Ooh. That one has a head. I don't know if I've ever done this one, so that might give me a head that I don't have, too. Let's go do that side quest, and that'll probably be our level up. It arrived on launch day, which was cool. That is cool.
Zane, you sound alarmingly sure of yourself. That crater is
I kind of hate how often they release phones. I hate that, like, every company feels like they need to drop new shit every year. You know what I mean? Like, on some level, it's cool, I guess. But, like, I feel like I just got my 16 Pro Max, and I got it when they dropped the 16 Pro Max, and now they're already, like, 17 Pro Max. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? I didn't even think it was already time for the new phones. I feel like I haven't even had my phone that long, you know what I mean? Oh, shit, it's underneath. Car gameplay, by the way. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this one.
None of you are cutting it. I need real Ripper talent.
I feel like every 2 years would be nice. Just so the improvement is much more noticeable. Yeah, and it's like you get to enjoy your phone a little bit longer, dude. I literally feel like I just bought my 16 Pro Max and it's already fucking 17 Pro Max time. It's like, damn.
It's you. What's the haps?
They have to keep up with Google, or are trying to at least. Yeah, it's. I feel like it's everything, dude. It's games, like so many games, like Call of Duty's dropping a new game every year. Fucking iPhone, like all the phone companies are always dropping new phones. Gaming companies are always trying to drop new games every year. Fucking Nvidia, dude, like graphics cards, they're always dropping new graphics cards every year. I'm like, damn, man.
Why not? I can
Because it's the same thing. I felt like I just barely bought my 40 series, my 4090, and they're instantly like 50 series. I'm like, dude, what? I like just got this shit. What are we talking about? Like, you couldn't have gave it like another year or two to fucking drop another upgrade? Like, damn, bud. You'll never use Safari, though. You immediately downloaded Chrome and made default. That's fair, dude. Fair.
Dongle. Gets me every time. How's it work?
The digi-dongle.
Glad you asked.
Oh, one sec.
Homie's trying to get a 3K GPU, and you don't understand it, LOL. Just gamer shit, man. Just gamer shit. My GPU was like... Dude, when I first bought it, it was when the 4090s had just came out. It was like over 2K. I spent more than 2 bands on my fucking GPU, dude.
Good work. Digi-dongle demo? Pick one up. Voila, nothing to it. Take these and use them on the 3 talents I've scouted. Make it quick. It's called showbiz, not slowbiz.
Folja? Full of Folja? Okay, so... Alright. Those ones are down by that safe house, so yeah, probably best to come hit these ones up first. What's up, Tanner? How you doing, buddy? Your 4080 was like $1,100. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. I hate the... I just hate companies dropping shit every single year. It's like, yeah, I'd rather them wait and drop shit every 2 or 3 years, but have it be a more significant upgrade, like what Stubru was saying. I feel like that would be more worth it. But expecting me to buy another fucking $2,000 plus GPU every year just because that's how often y'all are fucking upgrading, that's crazy. I could maybe justify spending that much money every 2 or 3 years if the upgrade was enough, you know, if the upgrade made a big enough difference for me to be like, okay, it's worth it. But the realistic like side of things is that my 4090 is not underpowered enough compared to a 5090 for me to justify spending that extra money to now upgrade my 4090 to a 5090, you know. but say they took an extra year or two to come out with a 5090 and it was like twice as good as my 4090, then yeah, fuck yeah, I'd probably do it. I'd be like, hell yeah, why not? You know what I mean? How do I get in this bitch? Let me in, you son of a taint liquor. Oh, I gotta go around the back. Makes sense. Okay, so literally just wrap around the back. Okay. 40 series is still good though right now. You feel like the 40 series will hold like the 1080 did? Yeah, the 1080 Ti. Probably. I know the 4090s are just really, really good cards. They have really good clock speeds, and they're just really, like, 4090s are super good cards. And that's what I have, and that's also why I'm saying, like, I feel no need, want, desire, obligation. I feel nothing as far as upgrading to the 50 series go, because my 4090 is a fucking beast, dude. It's still more than holding its own. I mean, shit, like I said, we're playing fucking Borderlands 4, a game that is already notorious for having dog shit performance. You know, at good settings, I still have like textures and shit on high, doing a dual stream off the same system in high quality 60 FPS, running, you know, frame rate cap, which yeah, I have frame gen and shit on too, but still doing all those things off of one system, like my 4090 is still banging, baby. What are we talking about? You do, but you don't get it. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I understand, like, the constant want of more. People are, like, very jealous and greedy creatures, so it's like, when you see somebody with a better card and you see how much cooler it is than yours, it makes you want one, you know? At least that's how a lot of people are. And it's also just like that want for more. We're like, fuck yeah, I got a 40 series and it's good, but, like, dude, a 50 series, like, people like to flex, you know what I mean? Be like, oh yeah, I got the 5090, you know what I mean? Some people are like that. GPUs don't come out every year, and you can definitely go for, like... I feel like they do come out, like, every year. Maybe I'm wrong, though. They come out in some sense. It's like, oh, it'll be the 40 series, but then next year it's either the 50 series, or they're like, oh, but we're dropping a new line of 40 series now. You know what I mean? It's always something like that. 30 series aged poorly. Yeah, I agree. Like, 30 series are good still, but... they definitely don't seem like they're going to hold up as well as the 40 series. CPUs come out annually, but you don't need a new CPU for like 6 cycles. That's fair. You can definitely go for 2 or 3 cycles. Oh, yeah, you can for sure. You can for sure. Don't get me wrong. That's what I'm saying. I feel like you wouldn't even have to wait the 2 or 3 cycles if they just fucking pushed production a little bit further out, made the product better, instead of dropping new series as often as they do, you know what I mean? And this goes for, like, everything. Phones, games, GPUs, PC parts in general. Like, consoles, I feel like you're good in that way, dude. A damn console will be out for, like, 7+ years before they drop a new one. You know what I mean? Like, the PlayStation 4... dude, the PlayStation 4 had such a long lifespan, I feel like. I don't even fucking... to this day, there's still tons of people that are maining PlayStation 4s. It's like... they're getting their damn money's worth out of that sumbitch. You know what I'm saying?
You're looking for a giant meathead who goes by Big Suck.
30 series got blocked, which definitely dampens it. Yeah, and it didn't get the frame gen or any of that shit, dude. 40 series, they ended up doing, like, firmware updates and shit for them that brought, like, frame gen support. Big Suck. He's from BL3, is he not? Dongle. Wasn't the Big Suck from BL3? There was like a side quest he talked about the Big Suck, wasn't it? It's the Skag Dogs. Them Skag Dogs are so goddamn delicious. You know what I'm talking about? But because my last PC I bought when the 30 series was like brand new, and I bought a 3080, and I rocked that bitch up until the 40 series came out, and I bought a 4090 because my whole thing with the 3080 was, yeah, I was like, it held its own and it ran games good and everything. But for doing what I was doing, where I was trying to stream and record and edit and do all this stuff off of the same system, it just wasn't holding up. And I was noticing like way more noticeable frame drops and just all kinds of, my games were running like shit. I was like, man. So I told myself, I was like, next go around, dude, when the next series cards come out, I'm gonna fucking go with the bougiest shit that I can buy so that it holds up longer and just better overall for doing what I need it to do. So that's what I did. That's what I did.
Wow, what an honor. He's inviting you to join their hunt. Do it. Join in.
All right, bro. Just got to the job. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you, brother. Have a good day, Stubru. But stay safe, brother. Stay safe, man. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a good luck at work. Good day at work. I'll see you later, brother. The big suck was an AR. Used the 20 series until 40 series came out. And you thought it was worth? Oh, yeah, dude. From 20 to 40? Absolutely. Absolutely. But 20 series are still pretty good, too. Like, the 2080 held up pretty well. I still have a buddy that plays on a 2080 Super. And honestly, and he only games at like 1080p, and a 2080 Super at 1080p is still holding up pretty good nowadays too. Honestly. Keep you up even on company time. Ooh, what is this? Dog ass. Big ass cliff. What's up, little homie? Oh, not that one. Fucking wrong gun. Dongle. There's our level 30, dude. Let's go. The real Mars. Thanks, brother. Appreciate the sub. Okay, so that is our level 30. Just go for more skill damage. Fuck it. Okay, return to Lisa. Let's just go to this silo. Bad 20 series are still pretty okay, dude. They're still pretty okay. I had a buddy that ran a 2060 for the longest time. I have a buddy that's still on a 2080 Super, and he says that's still holding up pretty good. Again, he only plays at like 1080p, and I don't think he plays like crazy demanding games or anything, but to my knowledge, it's still holding up really fucking well. And he still plays like modern titles with us every now and again. And from what he says, it still fucking holds up, dude. It's still good.
There you are. Just in time for the
I'm thinking the 40 series is going to be similar. Like, I think 40 series cards, especially the higher end 40, like 4080s and 4090s, I'm pretty sure those are going to hold up really, really well. The fuck? Goofy ass shit. They're kind of banging. Why are they kind of cooking? The only game that didn't keep good quality graphics was Call of Duty. Everything else was solid. Yeah. No, COD's cheeks, dude. Nowadays, COD is fucking dog taint. Thrump dumpster. Or Thrum dumpster. My fault.
Incredibly dreadful, I agree. The performance lacked energy and the vocals were completely off-key. Yeah, it's a no from me. You're all fired.
Bruh.
Be professional now. It is part of the biz. Fellas?
What? What is he doing? He was starting to do circles. That's funny.
Not the worst audition I've ever been to.
Why is her head fucking cranked to the side? Y'all saw that? Look. Eh. Yo, your neck okay, bruh?
Kidding? That was perfect.
Her neck was fucked up.
Recorded the whole thing. It'll go viral. I can already see the headlines. 3 rock prodigies killed in a savage sound check.
And at the dawn of their careers, no less. Ah! The merch alone is gonna sell for years.
Thrum Dumpster is dead. Long live Thrum Dumpster.
Okay, there is that mission completed. We did hit our level 30 during that mission, which is a hell yeah moment. Okay, we got a new head. I want to see what the new head looks like. That thing's ass. Let's see what the new head looks like, though. Fucking nose stuffy. This shit? Brighter days. Sure, we'll rock it. Fucking, we'll use this body, dude. We haven't really used it yet. I fucking got a pre-order bonus or paid money for whatever the fuck this was. I probably paid money for this shit, and I ain't even using it, bruh. Ain't even using it. Oh, that should look kind of good. Not gonna lie. That shit looks pretty good. Fuck it, we'll do some goofy shit. We'll run the Beyond the Veil skin, too. Because why not? Okay, so the vending machine has probably reset by now, right, chat? I'm assuming it's probably reset. Let's go back here and fly over and see if it reset. You ever think of a build? Oh, yeah, dude, all the time. Think of a build and then see somebody post it. Yep. All the time, man. All the time. I'll be looking at combinations and be like, dude, this sounds like it's sick. And then literally later the same day, it's like, oh, most broken build in Borderlands 4. And I'm like, yup. All right. It makes sense, dude. Happens to me all the time, man. You just turned your Xbox on. You blame me. Well, fuck yeah, dude. Who else are you going to blame? Come on now. You got to get in there, man. You got to get in there. Game's not going to grind itself. Fuck we talking about? Oh, isn't it on the cliff face behind the back here? I'm stupid. I probably could have gone to the left, huh? We need to go do the vaults too. We probably go back to the terminus range and do the vault. Okay, so it did reset. Looks like we pretty much just got here when it reset. So we got a Lucian's flank. Also, I apologize for the sniffing, dude. My nose runny for some reason now. The Tingled Inkling. Okay, Lucky Clover. The Deity. Kaleidosplode. The Bod. Oh, this is what y'all were telling me about. Maybe I should get the bod? Complex Root or the Anarchy? Is the bod good? Does it actually have good damage or no? What's up, Rico? How you doing, buddy? Am I on Twitch? No, sir. I mean, I have a Twitch account, but we don't really stream on Twitch. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But for now, we're doing a dual stream, so we are live in landscape and portrait on YouTube. We got 2 streams going, but we do not stream on Twitch right now. Definitely your favorite streamer. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Complex Root. Yeah, Complex Root's good too. But I've never used the bod though. And chat was telling me earlier that it's good because, like it says, it counts as a shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, pistol. It counts as everything, which means whatever buffs you would get from one of those other guns, you'll get for this gun. And I have a class mod that boosts sniper stuff. So I'm like super tempted to try, and I've never tried this one either. I've never tried this one. I've never tried it, but isn't Dallas usually kind of ass? You know what I mean? Isn't it kind of poopy usually? Should I even get it? Because also, what the fuck is this? The tingling? No, no, that's never mind. I don't think that's that good, is it? Fires bouncing projectile. No, I don't think that's really that sick. Lucky Clover. This is a machine from the Quest, right? This is a machine in the black market. No. No, I don't think this machine and the black market are the same thing. I don't think so. I think this is its own thing. I'm not sure, though. You only get to buy something one time from this, though, and then the quest is completed, and you're kind of just cooked. I think we're going to get the bod, though, chat. I think we're just going to get the bod. I've never tried it. It might be ass. Maybe you guys are going to scream at me. I'm trying it, though. I don't give a fuck. We're going to try it. Which then also means, theoretically, we could put... Also, I need to change this, probably. Maybe. Just for now. Okay, because I do have this, which is going to give us sniper rifle damage. Critically hitting an enemy with sniper rifle has a 30% bloodshot. Okay, so let's try this let's try this class mod, I feel like. Let's try this one. This might be kind of nasty, not gonna lie. We're still saving these up. I will actually grab that. Customization, vehicle, let's change the, not the paint job, even though we do have new paint jobs, actually. What the fuck is this supposed to be? I don't even know what that shit's supposed to be. Chain of Command gloss, that doesn't look bad. La Verdita. On the rocks. Nah, let's just do, let's keep going with the itty bitty kitty committee. I'm okay with that one. Oh wait, we didn't even do the hover drive. Fuck, I'm stupid. Vehicle, hover drive, I got distracted. Okay, we want this one because it has max handling, and I love having the better handling on these things because they don't fucking slide around as much. Okay, and then I have to remember which keys did I already get in Terminus range? Wait. What keys did I already get? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no. So we got this one. We got this one. Where the fuck was the last one? Oh, wait, no. I remember where it is. We need the, we need the one thing. Pretty sure it's down here further. We need this, I think. I think it's this. Let's go down here. I think it's that. Is the black market a weekly thing? This is the first Borderlands game you play, so you don't know much. There's a lot of new stuff in this one, too. The black market machine, while there was one in BL3, is still a little bit different. But yes, it is. I think it's in the same spot for everybody. And it changes locations weekly. And it refreshes every, like, 30 minutes or so to have different legendaries in it. But you can only buy one legendary from it, I'm pretty sure. Do-do-do.
Get a better time slot. This is future multi-award winner, Penelope Streams.
Ooh, rough landing. Better check if he's alive.
The black market rotates every week, but you can buy things from it every 6 hours. Okay, so it is every 6 hours, I guess. It resets. Good to know, good to know. But what the fuck am I thinking of, chat? I remember there's like a thing you gotta fly over on. Maybe it's this? You can buy like every 40 minutes. I thought you could only buy once. And then it like disappeared. Not disappeared, but like it wouldn't let you buy anymore. I don't know, it was once every 40 minutes, which that's like how long it takes to reset, right? So you can buy once per reset? Unless it got changed. I have no idea. I haven't even really bought anything from the black market. I just don't even, I don't know. I haven't really cared to do that. Okay, no, so it's that, which means it's whatever's down that way. Because this is a bunker or a mine or something. Yeah, this is an auger mine. So it's down. It is down this way then. So it's down here somewhere. We got to get down into there. Because that's where this thingy-majingy is. And then we'll have our vault accessed. And then we'll go clear this vault and maybe farm him a few times too, like we did the last vault boss. That's probably what we'll end up doing, honestly. Okay, so get me up to this fucking shit. Ah, right there.
What is happening with your face area?
Wait, is it up this way? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Holy fucking vehicles, dude. Chill out. Because I have to go, like, wrap way around the back, don't I? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember having to go way back here last time I was over here. Are any of the vault bosses worth farming? Honestly, I can never remember what their dedicated drops are. I just think they're kind of fun to fight and fun to farm, so I'd say so. But I cannot remember off the top of my head if any of the drops they have are actually worth farming. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they have at least some cool shit. It's different for every player and character, but it sells 2 legendary items each week, and we'll have 4 different versions of those legendaries every 40 minutes. Got you. I thought it was in the same place for everybody, because I kept seeing videos pop up of like, oh, this is where the black market is for this week, and it was always like last week and this week it's been in the exact same spot as what people are posting. So I assumed it was in the same spot for everybody.
You make questionable choices.
Because every time somebody else posts a video about like, oh, the location of this fucking black market for this week, it's always in the same spot as mine. Location is the same with everybody. Okay, that's what I was gonna. I'm pretty sure it's either that or like I'm fucking insanely lucky with having the same location as other people. You can assume that the black market unlocks at the end of the game or the end of the... Yeah, it's an end of the game thing. Once you get to like the end of the game, you'll have a little quest you have to go do that unlocks the black market. So let's try this thing. Shotgun, assault rifle, shotgun? Oh, it's just a different ammo type, so this counts as everything. Right, I'm stupid. So we want AR probably for now then. Okay. This is our last vault key, and then we can go fuck up this boss. Maybe we do the auger mine right here first too, though, you think? Because the auger mine's literally right here, dude. I feel like it's almost a shame to not do this auger mine. All right, down the fucking hole we go, chat. We're going. I don't even remember which boss this is. I don't feel like I've farmed this one, really. Wait, is this Shadow Pelt? Is that who this is? This one of them. It's fucking Shadow Pelt, ain't it? It's Invis Boy. I feel like it's Invis Boy. It's Invis Boy. Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker, dude. I fucking knew it, dude.
That's a lot of suck in one packet.
I fucking knew it, brother. I was gonna say too, this thing sucks because you have to shoot. You only shoot like, you know, 8 times. You have to reload, but it does have a really fast reload, I guess, to be fair. So it's not too bad. It could be worse, but the reload really ain't that bad. Really ain't that bad. Also, this gun talks to you. It's kind of goofy, but... Why is he ragdolling so much? I mean, like, this thing's kind of cool. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Bro, this dude's fucking annoying, though. Matter of fact, as soon as I stand up here in a second, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. I'm gonna give him one of those. Alright, dude. I can't see him. I missed. Boink. Oh god, I was like, where's my tasers at? Come over here, bitch made boy. Come over here, bitch made boy. Oh, hey, legendary first try, hell yeah. You don't remember them, but Vex has some perks that make it one of the best weapons for her. They're sniper-related perks that go hard as fuck on her. Oh, okay, I'll look into that. Think they should add a Jacob's Masher license part. That'd be cool, dude. That's a good idea. Energy shields now full. Periodically shock nearby enemies. Trigger happy when energy shields are empty. Grant 20% fire rate. Okay. We'll hold on to that, but I'm not going to use it. But I'm not going to use it, though. I didn't even know I had skills to boost sniper damage. I don't think it's in this tree, then. It's got to probably be in blue tree or something. You'd think it would be in blue tree? Maybe it's in red tree. Maybe it's in no tree. Maybe you lied to me the whole time. Her class mod? Oh, it is a class mod? That's what you're talking about? Because, I mean, I have that class mod on. Critically hitting an enemy with a sniper rifle has a 33% chance to trigger Bloodshot. I don't even know what Bloodshot is, though, to be fair. What the fuck even is Bloodshot? It was Blood Letter. What even is Bloodshot? I don't even know what Bloodshot is, not gonna lie. I was just like, oh, that sounds cool, but I honestly don't even know what it is. She has that ability just called a vibe check. That shit is corny. Deeper Grave. Vitality. Blood is power. Green Tree Heart Piercer above it. Green Tree Heart Piercer. Is that like one of these main ones? Heart Piercer above it. Ooh, Bloodshot. Okay, makes sense. I see it. Good call. I could have probably just paid attention where my class mod points were getting put into. Whenever I use a rep kit, her next gunshot will become a Bloodshot, converting damage dealt into kinetic damage and dealing bonus damage based on her current health. Okay. That's cool. I see what you're saying now. I see. Okay, well, we're done with this. We could go do our vault, which I honestly don't even remember where the vault is. I think it's like right here in a cave, isn't it? Pretty sure. I have no good fast travels to go to. I guess I go here and run down. It's like right there. Good looks though, Skylar. Good looks. Appreciate you, big dog. Okay, so it is through here. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's through this fucking compound. Moxie just made a build with that class mod. Doesn't surprise me, dude. Does not surprise me. Come on, baby. Gotta get adjusted in my fucking chair, bruh. I'm so hungry, chat. I'm so fucking hungry. I can't wait to eat later. I can't wait, dude. I'm so hundy. I'm so fucking hundy. What build am I doing? What's up, Tucker? We don't really have like a specific build. We got a little bit of bleed right now, I guess, but other than that, we don't really have like per se a specific build going. We're just kind of playing. We're just kind of hanging out, putting skill points in. Once we get to max level, we're level 30 right now. That's generally when I start worrying about putting my skill points into like an actual build. So we'll go respec. But until then, for now, we're mostly just hanging out. You know what I mean? Yeah, this shit does do a pretty good amount of damage, don't it? You just have to be hitting the critorus, which, of course, if I get a crit knife, too, always going to be nasty. Like, that is a lot of damage, ain't it? Every time I hit a crit and I get that fucking bloodshot to proc, dude, that's pretty good. Well, Vault Hunter, am I planning on playing next? So we did Rafa first. We're doing Vex now. We're probably going to do Harlow. I feel like Harlow. Maybe I'll change my mind, but I feel like we're probably going to do Harlow next time around. Maybe we'll change up and decide on Amon like last second, but for now I feel like we're going to do Harlow after this character.
His failure could only be hidden
Do I not like vibe check? I don't even fucking know what it is. Be real with you. Let me go read it. It is now a charge skill. Activating Ultra Blast consumes all charges to ricochet on hitting an enemy. Will ricochet once per charge consumed. I have no idea. I have no idea. Is that good? Is vibe check even any good? Like I said, I know nothing about this character. I know no builds. I don't know anything. I kind of refuse to look up shit. I'm not the type of guy that'll go like researching a build for my character, you know what I mean? No hate to people that do, but I'm just not really one of those. I like to kind of make the build myself and determine what I think is good, you know what I mean? So I feel like that's kind of what we're going for. Yeah, like, this shit kind of smacks, dude. Not gonna lie. This shit is good. You just have to be getting crits. If I'm not getting crits, it does not do that much damage. But if I'm getting crits, it's actually doing a lot. It's actually doing a lot with crit damage. It's better for skill spam. You theorized the build for it, but you've yet to test it. That's fair, dude. That's fair. That's good. I'm proud of you. I like doing that shit, too. I like messing with builds and seeing what'll work. Seeing what feels better than other shit. You know what I mean? That's what we did with our... Rafa. And again, I have no doubt. I've said this a million times because I don't want y'all to think I'm like copying somebody or trying to take credit for somebody else's shit. I have no doubt in my mind somebody else probably made that Rafa build before me. I really don't doubt it. But I personally did not look it up. I did not take inspiration from anybody. I mean, it's on stream when I was like sitting there thinking about the skills and kind of like feeling it out. And I kind of made that. I call it the one pump Rafa. It ended up being really good, and I made a build video on it. But again, I did not like copy somebody's shit for that. I fucking built it myself, determined it was pretty cool, determined what would, you know, be used with it pretty well, and I built it. Again, I have no doubt somebody's probably done that before me. And so at some point somebody's probably be like, bro, you literally just copied this dude build. I don't know. I don't know, okay? I don't fucking look at people's build, but at the end of the day, there's only so many good combinations for endgame content that are going to give you like a crazy amount of damage. There's really only so many. It's not like there's a crazy amount of different builds you could go for that are going to be like, you know, busted for endgame or like not even necessarily busted, but just really good. There's only so many. So I don't doubt that somebody's probably already made that one. Nonetheless, it is one I haven't really seen because just scrolling through Instagram and shit, I do see random builds and I had not seen that one yet. Because I don't go searching for builds. That doesn't mean I don't see them. I do see them occasionally. Like, one of them that I did see was the Vex Bleed build. I did see that one. Everybody kept telling me he's busted, and then it popped up on, like, a fucking random Instagram video of some dude explaining it, and I was like, oh, okay. But Vex has a skill to make her guns crit on limbs. That's weird. What? You shoot a motherfucker in the leg and get a crit? That's cool. I have not seen that skill yet. And see, that's what I mean. Like, I don't even fucking know that. But once we get a little bit further in and we get max level, I'm going to be taking, like, an actual look at the skill tree and trying to cook something up with it. We'll see how we do on this boss fight, though. I'm just going to keep using this gun for a sec. Gotta love the algorithm, LMAO. They always listening. I'm telling you. As soon as my chat was blowing me up, telling me, oh, dude, Vex Bleed build. I fucking end the stream. I'm, like, eating food with my wife. I'm scrolling, and it's just like... Vex Bleed build is absolutely insane. You have to try this. I'm like, bro, what? How do they know, dude? Also, holy recoil. Like, that's pretty mean. That was pretty mean. We could try the fucking knife launcher. I don't know how much better that's going to do, but that was a lot of damage, honestly. Nope. Actually, I kind of want the goo off of that. The goo. Ooh, what was that, too? What the fuck? Was it this? No, that was this. Okay, I actually don't think I care about that too much.
A portion of his power misplaced.
Does this have any? No, it's Hyperion. I need Hyperion parts. Junk. Okay. You sure they listen through anything and just take keywords to spam ads on you? Gotta love marketing. Oh, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. They hear me talking about fucking Vex bleed build. I'm probably gonna get like 8,000 more fucking videos about it now because we're talking about it more. And be like, dude, he really wants to see the Vex bleed build, huh?
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
I've earned this.
All that has happened again.
Like, fuck, I wanted to check this one. We get anything good out of here? Nope. Let's kill this guy 1 or 2 more times, though, at least. I want to farm him a handful of times. See what we get. See if we get anything good. I want to try the knife launcher on him, though. Because, low-key, I'm, like, super tempted. Did I even reset the fight? I don't even... Nope, I didn't even reset the fight. I am a cornball. Okay. Good thing we got super skippies, so that doesn't take too long. Vex bleed build might be getting nerfed here soon. Would not surprise me. It's pretty nasty, dude. Like, look at that. All of that damage, that should literally bleed. That's it. That's where all that fucking damage came from. That's nuts. You can't tell me that's not nuts. And I'm only level 30. Like, what? There's going to be a lot of shit getting nerfed, man. I got no doubts on that. A lot of shit's going to get nerfed, but at the same time, they are going to buff a lot of shit, so I'm sure some new broken metas are going to arise because they're going to buff shit too much by accident, you know what I mean? So we're going to hear about something before that nobody really cared about, that nobody even batted an eye at, you know what I mean? And now it's going to be like, holy fuck, you got to get this item. It's always what happens, dude. That's always what happens. Not even that it's broken, its damage ramping up is unintentional. Oh, okay, I got you. But they said they're not going to nerf anything yet. Yep, they're worrying about buffs first and optimization. I did hear that. He said they're worrying about the game stability as well as just making other shit viable before they worry about that shit, yeah. Imagine if that was the knife chat. We just got a crit knife like that. That would have been crazy. Ah, I did it again, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Get a little yoinky sploinky doinky up here. Yoinky bloinky sploinky doinky. And how soon can I shoot him? So be right there. That would be really fucking hard to time, wouldn't it? Really hard to time, I feel like. That'd be crazy hard to time. You could do it, though. You can definitely hit that shot. That'd just be super hard to time. We are at least getting a bunch of purples, too. Hyperion, there we go. Shotgun damage. Sniper rifle, splash, and reload. Literally, that's all we need. Guns with Hyperion license parts generate up to 10% health. Oh, dude, look. That's all we need right there. That's going to help this gun now. So this gun should be doing even better now, dude. Honestly. It should be. Should be. On paper, it should be. Whoa, fuck me. Almost launched off the damn map, dude. Nothing. Let's see how much better this gun's doing now, though, dude. I'm curious. This gun might be kind of nuts now. Because we do have that on, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. In theory, this should be doing pretty good now. In theory. I mean, I can't tell if that's really, like, a whole lot better. Oh, no, it's better. I feel like that's better. I feel like that's definitely better. I feel like that's definitely better. Maybe not by, like, a crazy huge margin, but it's definitely fucking noticeably better. I feel like, what is this? Oh, Bottled Lightning. That is one of his things, ain't it? Pretty sure that is. And we'll try it, because I honestly don't even think I ever tried it. Piercing Cleaver that does 4,100 damage. Isn't that better than our knife launcher? Knife launcher only does 3k. So I think that's going to be better. Maybe we should try this cleaver launcher. Quickly look around for a knife or anything that might be useful. Wouldn't mind a new taser either. Tasers are kind of busted. I'm telling you, all the fucking underbarrels are catching a nerf, man. There's no way they're not. Tasers busted, knife launchers busted, fucking disc launchers busted, spread launchers busted. Like, they're all so fucking overpowered. Am I using the Bloodshot class mod? The one that I'm using is, yes, it's a Bloodshot. It's called the One-Shot Undead Eye. It is the Bloodshot class mod, yeah. Flamethrower's busted. Yeah, like, everything's busted, dude. It's all fucking gross. That's what I'm saying. Pretty much all the underbarrels are way overtuned. And I was just fucking talking with chat yesterday about this. On some level, you kind of want them to be not busted, but you do want them to be powerful. Because a lot of these two, they're single shot things. So if I miss, you get no damage. If you miss their crit, you get, like, no damage. So some of these make sense. Like the knife launcher and the spread launcher and shit, I kind of understand those being strong. Now, they don't need to be, like, overpowered. Look, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I missed. Now I don't even have damage. Now I have to sit here and wait for a fucking cooldown. But they need to be tuned down. I was saying what I think they need is they need to take like a 15% damage nerf, flat 15%, and remove the ability to stack them. Because, like, I could equip 4 guns with this knife launcher and just fucking shoot, swap, and stack a ton of damage on it, you know what I mean? You need to not be able to do that, I feel like. And just give them a flat damage nerf, and you'd be pretty solid. Okay, see, that's good damage too, but it... Not quite a... Didn't quite proc my bleed. Hey, there's a level up too. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go for some health regen. Why not? A little bit of health regen never hurt anybody. I don't see a knife or anything. Is there a licensed order or Vladov part? What do you mean? I think so. You're in love with one of your purple AR sticky mags with sticky underbarrel shotgun. Thing melts. Oh, yeah, dude. No way. Let us have those. Just make them harder to farm. Yeah, oh, that's the other thing I said. So, in my opinion, to balance out the underbarrels more, you would need to nerf the damage by around 10 to 15%. Make them take a 10 to 15% damage nerf. You can't stack them. So, no more equipping a spread launcher on all 4 of your guns and just fucking shoot, swap, shoot, swap, shoot, swap. And also, make them more rare. And this is the hard part to do, too, because I know for some people, like me, it took me 15 hours to farm a knife. And that's all I was doing was straight farming, trying to find nothing but a knife. It wasn't like I was doing other shit and hoping to find a knife in the process. I was only farming for a knife for 15 hours. before I got it. Some people are like 70 plus hours deep, they've told me, and they still don't have a knife. Okay. And then it's the same thing with the spread launcher. I've had no problem finding spread launchers. Both on this character and my Rafa, I've always found a spread launcher just by accident. I'll kill the boss, it's like, oh, spread launcher. But I've heard stories, people have told me, they're like 50 plus hours in, they have no spread launcher. And even if they do get one, they get one of the really high mag Jacobs, so they do low damage. They're not able to find a high damage spread launcher. But I think you make them slightly more rare, increase the rarity by like 10 to 20%, make them like 10 to 20% more rare, nerf the damage by around 10 to 15%, and make it so you can't stack spam them like that. And I think for the most part, underbarrels would be balanced. Because this is the conversation I was having with somebody in chat yesterday. The problem with nerfing them too much is that you nerf them too much and nobody's going to use them. Now you might as well not have them in the game. It's like BL3. All the underbarrels in BL3, garbage. Like, there was no real, like, underbarrel meta in BL3. And I think that's why they're so overtuned in this game, is because they realized nobody used the underbarrels really in BL3. So we need to make them better so people actually use them. But if they nerf the fuck out of them and they go back to being like BL3 underbarrels, it's going to be the same thing. Nobody's even going to bat an eye at them. Nobody's going to care about them. It's not, an underbarrel isn't even going to cross people's minds. And then at that point, why do you even have them in the game? Like, they're meant to be powerful because a lot of these things are single shot weapons. It's a single shot. You get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Something about Slim Shady. I don't know, dude. But you know what I mean? Like, it's got to be pretty good. It's a single shot thing. It needs to do a lot of damage or else it defeats the whole purpose of having a high damage underbarrel. Why the fuck do I have this thing if it doesn't do anything? You know what I mean? Nobody's going to care about it anymore. And again, there's also human error to be involved. If you're not a good player or you just have shitty, like, very bipolar aim like me, I was literally just talking about how, well, if you miss, it doesn't do anything, and then I missed it. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about, too. It's no good to you if you can't hit the crit. You know what I mean? It's no good if you can't hit the boss at all. I completely missed the boss there. That's the shit I'm talking about. If stack spamming is not possible, we would need a buff. Kinda, not really though, dude. I mean, if you think about it, like, take the spread launcher or the knife launcher, for instance. Those are two of the more powerful single shot underbarrels. If you buff either one of those, it's nuts because they're already a one-tapper. Like, those can already, if you stack them with an amp stim and the knife especially, you can already one-tap like every boss in the game. So I wouldn't say they need a buff. That's just like part of it. You get one high damage shot, that's all you get, you know? Obviously, for the one high damage shot weapons, like underbarrels. For fucking the flamethrower and shit, yeah, you know, you don't. Obviously, it's not a single shot, but mostly I'm talking spread launcher and knife launcher in particular because those are both very overtuned. They give you a ridiculous amount of damage all at once. You know what I mean? Those are the ones I'm more or less talking about, where you don't let you spam them. Don't let you just weapon cycle and fucking spam 4 of them back to back. Like, it's already busted to have one, assuming you don't miss. You know what I mean? Got your pen knife 2 days ago after 74 hours. Damn, Jason. Well, hey, I'm fucking glad you got it, brother. But exactly, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's the hard part about making some of these items, like changing the rarity of them, essentially. Not literally the color, but like how rare they actually are. Some people say, oh, it's busted, it's overpowered, and I find 19 of them every time I fucking play. But other people, they're like, dude, I fucking put in 70 plus hours and I haven't found one yet, you know? That's exactly what I'm talking about. And at that point, is it really that busted if it's that rare for some people to find? Dude, I can't see your fucking Critorus Mohawk, bro. Chill out. I don't know. Balancing is hard. This is why I'm not a game dev, and I'm glad I'm not, because I feel like balancing a game like this has got to be a literal fucking nightmare, dude. You know what I mean? Like, just imagine how hard it is to be a dev for this game, chat, and worry about balancing. It's fucking Borderlands. This game notoriously has terrible balancing issues. There's always something that's meta and overpowered and broken and bugged, and, like, there's always something, man. This game has to be a fucking nightmare to balance stuff on, I feel like. I have over 50 hours, and you and your wife mostly play co-op and have only found one pen knife. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, for some people, it's so rare. I feel like it's most people, it's rare. It's not as common that I see somebody come in here and be like, oh, yeah, I just found 9 pen knives in 10 minutes. You know, I do see that. I have had people come in here. Somebody was just in here telling me that they found 2 in the span of 30 minutes. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy. But me personally, it took me 15 hours. And that was, like, efficient, only looking for the knife, literally abusing spread launcher, amp stim, drop into an arena, one tap a boss, quickly fucking look through his loot, reset, do that over and over and over for 15 hours straight. So we were doing a very efficient, constant 15-hour farm for the knife, and that's how long it took for me to get it. So if you're not as efficient and you're not just literally dropping in, insta-kill the boss in one fucking shot, you know, sift through his loot real fast, rinse and repeat, it's going to take you even longer than 15 hours. Like, for some people that aren't as good at that aren't as efficient, or that just don't have the setup or the spread launch or whatever it is to one-tap the boss, oh, it's going to take you way longer than 15 hours. Mine probably only took me 15 hours because I was being pretty efficient about it, dude. If I would have had a less efficient approach about it, oh, you fucking bet your ass that it probably would have taken me 30+ hours. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. It's for reasons like that, it's got to be such a pain in the ass to fucking balance a game like this, dude. You have 70 hours and only one pen knife, but you didn't specifically farm it. Yeah, for me, it was a targeted farm for 15 consecutive hours. That's all I was doing in the game. It was across like 3 different streams, but from the time I started farming for the knife, that is all I did. If I played this game, I was farming for the knife. And after 15 hours of doing that, we got the knife. And again, it was very efficient. Drop in, one tap the boss, quickly look through his loot, rinse and repeat. Over and over and over for 15 hours. The knife is a world drop, right? Like no designated boss. Yes, sir. It can drop on any world drop. It can be green rarity or better. So it really doesn't matter who you farm. A lot of people swear by Splash Zone just for the reason that you can farm Splash Zone super, super fast. His fucking respawn station is like right there. You don't even have to wait for a portal or do anything like that. So a lot of people swear by Splash Zone, and I've heard like the majority of people tell me they get their knives from Splash Zone. Me personally, I got mine from the Callous Harbinger of something death, something, I don't know. The dude that drops the Hot Slugger, he's the one that ended up giving me my, whatchamacallit, my knife. But that was just luck again. We were just farming him just for shits and gigs. But we were getting a lot of knife drops from him. At the time, he was dropping me more knives in general than anybody else. So I was like, dude, with how many knives he's dropping, I feel like I have a good chance of getting the knife with the pen roll on this dude. And we did. We ended up getting it from him. Which there's no real science behind that. He just so happened to be dropping more knives for me than the other bosses. There's not really a reason why. He doesn't drop more knives than the other bosses per se, you know? But it's all RNG at the end of the day. So I was lucky enough to have more knife drops from that guy in specific, and that's probably not the case for a lot of other people. Splash Zone's your favorite. You got yours from Splash Zone? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got a different knife too that's pretty OP? Damn. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's sick, brother. Sick nast even. Sick nast. It's a knife that without hitting crit can do 18k damage. Damn, that's pretty solid, dude. That's pretty solid. Oh my god, I got launched. Would you crit? Would you crit? Would you quit doing that? You little punk bitch. Yeah, this thing with this class mod and everything, though, is kind of nuts. Not gonna lie. I can see why whatever the fuck his name is made a build on this. What's his nuts? What's his nuts, chat? Moxie? I can see why he made a build on this. Which, again, I didn't even know that until I was already using this and you told me that he did that. But that's cool, though. Nonetheless, that is cool. The Chaosin. Oh, fuck. I don't think I've gotten a Chaosin yet, chat. Is this thing fucking goated? Is this thing goated, chat? Is this thing worth it? Oh, you could absolutely do the fucking Vladoff cheese with this thing. Absolutely could do it. Got yours from Ganun. Basic 6, but double multiplying in flight. Got you. Chaos and kind of juicy. I've yet to try it, dude. I think that's the first time I've got it to drop. I've farmed this guy a decent bit, too, in other streams and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I've heard plenty of people talk about it. This is the first time I've got it to drop, though. And again, that's what I'm talking about, like the rarity thing. Tons of people get this drop, apparently. This is the first one I've gotten. Let's try it. Let's see if it's any good on this guy. Probably not, and I'm probably not built for it, but it's okay. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Yeah. I bet you this would scale really good with splash damage, though, eh? But of course, because of the way we're spec'd right now in the class mod we have, I don't think there's a lot that's going to beat this thing right now. Not gonna lie. Is good for Rafa? Word, okay. Which I do love me some. Wow, look at that. We got a class mod. Bonded Kindred? Bonded Kindred Spirits. Using a command skill grants Vex bonus kinetic minion damage with guns. For a duration, command skills deal gun damage. In addition... Oh, okay, that's cool. So that's almost for a trouble build. I'll take it. Not going to use it, but I will take it. That's cool. It's actually kind of nuts that we got our class mod to drop instead of another Harlow or something. There's another bullet hose. Double check around for some knives, just in case. I'm not seeing any, though. So I think we're good. You want high fire rate? Oh, okay, got you. Did mine not roll with high fire rate? What does mine have? Mine's only got 7.9 rounds a second. Is that bad? I don't know what's good for this thing, dude. I'll be honest with you. Don't know what's good with that. 7.9 fire rate is what I got on mine, though. 7.9. You think they shadow fixed the bug drops? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I'm still definitely pulling more class mods for other characters, though. Like, even right there, we did pull a Harlow one before we pulled ours, which, I mean, that could just be luck. But... because it's fixed and we're technically more likely to find our own now doesn't mean we can't find another one first. So, I know what you mean, but yeah. I hope it is, because that shit's fucking goofy and super annoying. UVH1 on your Vex. Time for bed. Fuck yeah, brother. Let's go. Good shit, brother. You go get you some snooze, boy. You get you some snooze. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Ooh, is that an amp shield? Do I even have an amp shield yet? Which also, I kind of forgot I have these too, huh? The Sparky. That's kind of a shitty amp. It's only 50% though. It's only 50% chat. What? I mean, it's better than no amp shield for if we do want to go for high single target damage, but only 50% amp is kind of kind of fucking mid. You know what I mean? Also, we never did try this or this or that or this. What does this thing even do? Oh. Okay. I'm sure that's probably good for shields, eh? You and your wife found Lilith the other day and didn't recognize her at all. Dude, I have a whole YouTube short posted about how I feel about the fucking Lilith change. I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's so much uglier than I feel like she used to be. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. That's decent. You have 8.4 on yours that you use for Rafa. Oh, okay. So mine is pretty solid then. Gotcha, gotcha. Good looks, brother. Good looks. Appreciate the info. Dog titties. It's fucking cold in my room, chat. Fucking cold. Colder than a motherfucker. Gotta turn my damn AC off for a minute. Well, let's try this, I want to try this out because this boss is shields, so I have no idea how well this thing's gonna do. This thing might be ass, but we're gonna see. I kind of want to try. I'm tempted. Tempted to see, man. It might be kind of nuts because it is, you know, shock on shields. So I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Okay, I mean, look, if I would have had better shot placements, so it's not too bad. But then, let me try this thing. I don't know if I even really got to try this on my Rafa, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, so let me try this thing. Wait, does this kind of like... No, this does not follow. What the fuck, dude? My aim is ass with that thing. Probably need to be a little bit closer, though. We also do have our booming transmitter, but again, I don't know how good that's going to be on her. I don't know what my voice just did. I don't know how good that's going to be on her, though, because when we used it last time, we were doing indirect projectile Rafa, and the booming transmitter is fucking filthy on indirect projectile Rafa. That thing will just clear rooms, dude. So gross. Bring with energy, health booster. Nope. Nope. She actually looks like a person. Nah, you're tweaking, dude. An ugly fucking person, maybe. Like, damn, she looks dumb as shit, I feel like. And I feel like, especially in the cutscenes and shit, her eyes are, like, crazy far apart, bro. Her eyes are so far apart, I feel like. She's got, like, some weird fisheye, fucking crazy eye spread, like, weird shit going on. I don't know. I don't like it. I like OG Lilith. I don't like this new fucking little design. I don't even know what possibly made them redesign her. It's so weird, though, and I don't like it. It's weird. Hate it. Hate it. Don't like it. If it's kinetic damage, you think the lifesteal for Vex should be juice? Hell yeah. They shrunk her neck too. You have a personal hate against... Dude, Lilith is kind of whack as a character in general, right? I don't really like I don't really like Lilith as a character in general. But with her redesign, she just looks weird. They made her look like a little bit different in 3, but she's still mostly stuck to her roots. But then from 3 to 4, she looks like she got some fucking plastic surgery or something done. She looks like a totally different person, I feel like, dude. I mean, that's pretty decent damage. That's pretty decent. I mean, it's alright. She's still too many revive kills in BL2. Facts, brother. Fucking facts. That's hilarious. And then half the time, she wouldn't even revive my bitch ass in 3. I'd go down near Lilith in 3, and she's like, nah, I don't really feel like it. I don't really feel like reviving you, Big G. Big dog. Big bird. She was the biggest bird, apparently. Is Lilith the one that got her siren powers taken away by the chick in BL3? Yep. which was also really dumb and one of the many plot holes and things that did not make sense in the story of BL3, because in no way, shape, or form does lore accurate Lilith ever even come close to losing that fight, brother. But you know, they had to have a game, so they made some shit that didn't make sense. Kind of pissed me off. Same thing with Maya. Maya should have never died in 3. Spoiler, I guess. The game's been out long enough. I don't give a fuck. But she should have never died the way that she did. Same thing. Lore accurate Maya would have never gotten killed in that way, and it's fucking stupid. But it's aight. It's aight. Kind of the same thing with Zane, though. And I understand why. Because theoretically, if they had all the Vault Hunters be as overpowered as they are when you are the one able to play them, there'd be no game. Like, Zane would fucking low diff this whole game. You know what I mean? Zane would have fucking just walked up and slapped his nutsack on the Timekeeper's forehead long before we ever even got here. You know what I mean? Like, so I understand it, but at the same time, it's like, dude, no way that character should have died in that way. It's the same thing with, like, when Zane and Amara were fighting, what is his name? The one dude that, like, is from the beginning of the game. I don't mean to, I mean, blah, blah, blah. Spoilers, chat spoilers. I don't want to spoil anything. If you guys don't like spoilers, then probably don't listen to this. But AJ, or RJ, when you fucking fight him on the stupid, like, space elevator, and they're, like, kind of getting their shit rocked by RJ, I'm like, bro, there's literally no fucking mame's way that Amara and Zane do not easily clap RJ, brother. Like, there's literally no way, dude. No way. But again, if they have these characters be overpowered, they don't really work well for the story, so I get it, but it's still dumb. She's the reason why Roland's dead, pretty much. Still running through BL2, just got the Handsome Collection, you're loving all the DLCs, I didn't get to play years ago, so excited to play BL4 in a couple of years, lol. Fair, dude, fair. Also, what's up, Weld Ducks? How you doing, buddy? The lava's rising. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're good, man. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're having fun playing the Borderlands games, man. It's always good to hear. I've been a pretty much lifelong fan of the Borderlands series, so I always love hearing when people are getting into them. We get to Dominium and see Zane teabagging Timekeeper and saying it's great to get back in the game. Like, dude, literally, like I said, Zane low diffs this entire game. Zane was so fucking insane in BL3 on damage and just everything. He could have cleared this entire planet by himself a long fucking time ago, and he just chose not to, I guess. And that's what I'm saying, when he kind of is getting juked by RJ and shit a little bit, I'm like, dude, there's no way. Like, the Zane that I played as, there's no fucking way he would have even came close to this shit. He would have fucking blown everybody out of the water in this game, man. Like, RJ wouldn't have stood a chance. None of them would have stood a chance. But, of course, they had to nerf him, or else our characters wouldn't have really played a role in the fucking story, because Zane would have just low-diffed the whole thing, you know? Oh, there's another Harlow gun, not gun mod, class mod. So I understand why they do it. I understand why it's set up the way that it is, but like certain things have really bad kind of plot holes in the story that don't really make a lot of sense. And it kind of just gets on my nerve. You know what I mean? What's up, Joker? How you doing, buddy? What level am I on? I'm level 31 currently. And we've already killed 2 of the main story bosses. We just got to kill the Ripper Queen and move on to the Timekeeper. So we're schmoovin', we're schmoovin'. We're just level 31 doing some basic bitch farming right now, seeing what we get. Farming a little bit of XP as well as, honestly, just going for some world drops. We took a pretty fat break from farming there for a second and was just pushing stories. So I figured, fuck it, we'll take a break and farm Homeboy up right here. We got to go do the other vault as well because I want my last glide pack upgrade. So that I get my extra glide pack charges, because it's kind of ass only being able to dash twice, not gonna lie. After you experience getting to dash more than twice in a single go, it makes dashing twice feel like literal AIDS, dude. Literal AIDS. Nope, nope. Nope. Any knives? No, sir. Just had to make sure. We're giving you PTSD, seeing the lava's rising, literally. God, dude. I used to turn my fucking audio all the way down when I get to that part of the game just for that reason. They just couldn't have Zane be perma-downed the whole game. Yep. That's fair, that's fair. But I still think that... Like, I hate seeing characters that you know are way more powerful than they're being portrayed as. You see them getting fucking dicked on, and you're like, bro, there's no way. Like, there's literally no shot that that would ever happen. It's frustrating. I wish in BL2 there was a slider to mute Lilith, literally. Zane is a skilled mercenary, and they made him an uncle who just talks about his glory days. Yeah, it's dumb. That's what I'm saying. Like, Zane would have clapped this whole game for sure. Zane is so incredibly powerful, dude. Lore accurate Zane is one of the most powerful Vault Hunters of all time, for sure. For sure, for sure. Cool, cool. You're playing Rafa? Hell yeah, brother. Rafa was my first playthrough. We have a maxed out Rafa UVH5. Really good build going for him. I even posted a build video on him for kind of where we left him on the stream. So we pretty much did damn near everything there was to do for now on him, besides min-maxing, maybe mopping up some side quests we didn't do. But other than that, I was in a really comfy spot with the Rafa, so we kind of left him where he was. We're going to go back to him, for sure, for sure. He's my favorite character so far, by a landslide. I love me some Rafa. But, I figured it'd be fun to start a new character, so that's what we did. They made you talk to Lilith in this game, you got PTSD. God, dude. I know, I do not like Lilith. I feel like Lilith went downhill real fast. It only got worse in BL3. She was still kind of dumb as fuck in 3, and the shit that happened with her just made her more dumb. Lilith was only kind of cool in BL1, I feel like. After BL1, she was eh. Zane was so busted in the third game. That's what I'm saying, dude. So to have a character that was that fucking good be this dog shit in the game, that's the exact shit that I'm talking about that bugs me. Which, again, I understand why they do it. Because, you know, if Zane was as busted in this game as he was when you got to play him in 3, there wouldn't even be a game. He would have literally killed the Timekeeper like ages ago. He would have fucking low-diffed this entire universe. Well, not universe. Obviously, it's the same universe. He would have low-diffed the entire planet like ages ago. There would have been no need for you to even be here saving the people of Kairos or doing any of this shit because he would have already done it, dude. Only character worse is Maya's apprentice. I'm glad you didn't mention her by name. That's all I'm going to say. I'm proud of you. Forgot her name? Well, I'm glad you forgot her name. We don't talk about her. Grease gun boyo, literally. Widowy. Widowy grease gun. Yeah, Zane was my favorite character in 3 by far, too. Like, my favorite playable character. I loved Zane. I had more time on Zane than anybody else by a pretty good margin. I also did really like Mose. I kind of wonder where Mose and Flack are. Is there a side quest or something somewhere that mentions Mose or Flack, chat? Anybody know? If there is, I haven't done it yet. And I kind of do wonder why Mose and Flack are not here, but why Amara and Zane are. You know what I mean? It does kind of make me wonder a little bit. Rafa is the Zane of this game. The speed, all the tech in his arsenal, and the semi-funny quips. He's your favorite. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think that's also largely like why he's my favorite as well. He does remind me of Zane. He's literally like a Hispanic Zane. Sorry, who? You didn't think... Maya? Yeah, she definitely had an apprentice. Ava, yes, God, fine. We'll mention her name, dude. Stop. I don't even want to talk about her. Flack was your first character in BL3. Yeah, what's his nuts? Zane was not my first character in BL3. My first character was Mose, but my favorite character ended up being Zane. I did really like Mose, too, though. Mose was sick, too. And she was technically the first character I ever played was Mose. Dum bum ba dum ba dum. Okay, let's give this guy a couple more kills, and then we're probably gonna go try to get the other vault going, because I really do want my last upgrade, dude. I really do want my final upgrade for my pack, because this shit's ass. Not having it, dude. Shit is literal butt cheeks. Wait, what was the alt fire on that? A gauze gun, okay. You're gonna get banned, chat? Oh no, I'm telling you, you should have mentioned her name, dude. That's bad karma right there. That's bad karma. Terrible karma even, dude. Terrible karma. Shouldn't have done it, man. Shouldn't have done it. Okay, so let's do this one and then one more. This kill and then one more. And then we're probably gonna go try to do the other vault boss, which I think I've already found 1 or 2 of the keys in that region, like key fragments. So we just gotta do the other fragment or 2 that I don't have. And then we'll go get our last upgrade. Because, dude, it was so nice on my Rafa having all the fucking upgrades and being able to dash like 4 times before you ran out of glide pack. Fuck, not leading my shots enough. Okay, what are you gonna drop? What are you gonna drop? Nothing good. I'm also glad they added like an air barrier right there so your loot just doesn't go into buttfuck nowhere. Literally like nothing. Okay, so one more. We'll give this guy one more kill, see what he drops, and then we're gonna go off and do the next vault. Zane was 1 for you, Moses 2, Vlak was 3. Never did a playthrough for Amara, so you can't say. I did a playthrough with every single character multiple times. I played a ton of 3. They're all good. They're all fun. I'd say, in my opinion, Amara was the least powerful Vault Hunter for Endgame. Her and Flak were damn near tied. Flak was busted as hell until he caught all the nerfs and shit early on. But Amara and Flak were definitely less powerful than Mose and Zane in certain ways. Because technically Amara was like the most powerful one if you count her melee orb build. She was like the only one capable of doing a full one-tap on every boss in the game. Other than that, though, that was like her only real viable build endgame. Everything else was like super on damage and like significantly less than all the other Vault Hunters. Flak was good endgame, but it's the same thing, dude. After he caught all those nerfs, he was never the same. Mose and Zane were the only 2 that had like extra broken builds that could absolutely milk bosses and clear entire areas and shit like that, dude. Flak still had some decent ones too, but for the most part, Mose and Zane were like ridiculous. What's for dinner? I'm pretty sure that's a good one for my character, right? And that's a good last kill too. Because we actually got a drop on the last one. That's crazy. And, oh, there's another thing here. Okay, let's just go out here, check our chests, and sell, and then we're going to go out to the other vault. Got to get those other keys. I don't even remember if I have 1 or 2 keys for the other area already. I don't remember. I don't know which ones I need. I think I need both of the ones that are further north. I think. I think. Okay, so explore Kairos. So let's see. So I think I have. So I've got this vault key. Where the fuck was the other one at? Wasn't it like right in here somewhere or something? Oh, it was right here. It was right here. So there's a safe house here. So I remember. So it's like right here. So we don't have that one. I also do want that safe house. And then there's one like further up north too. Up here. So let's start with this one. So we're going to go to this silo probably. And then work our way over and get up there. Okay, yeah. Silo, wrap around there. Okay, I got it. And then go over to the key. The key. Do you love me? Will you ride my wiener? Bop. And then go this way. And then bing, bada, boom, pow. Okay, then we're gonna head up here. I'm gonna go through here. Because I do remember this. I mean, I just made fucking guide videos not that long ago on where to find all these vault key fragments, so I would hope that I remember, you know? Which I do. I do remember.
Run if you want.
What? Okay, we'll go down and get that later. That's a fucking world drop from some random little flying enemy, dude. Okay. Here we go. We got this safe house. I want to go check that legendary now. Let's go see what it is, because we can just fast travel back up here. It looked like a class mod, didn't it? The Illusionist. Spectres and Reapers have a chance to be badasses, gaining increased maximum health and damage dealt. This chance increases the longer it isn't occurred and will at least occur once every 90 seconds. You get minus phase clonus. Okay, so they die slower over time and fire rate. I don't know if that's a good roll or not, but again, that's like the third or fourth different class mod we've gotten, and I'll take it. That's not bad. Also, holy loading screen. That was instantaneous because we were right here. Hell yeah. Okay, now we gotta go this way. That was almost surely death. There we go. Bam, vault key fragment. Okay, now we gotta go. It's like up here, so probably. I mean, probably here. We can mop up some shit along the way. Like, there's a fucking little safe right there, and then a vault symbol along the way as well. We'll grab those couple things if I can. Grab those couple of things. Okay, wait, so vault right there, so this right here, or a safe, sorry, not a vault, you know what I mean? Same diff, dude, same diff. Isn't it like literally right here? It's off the edge a little bit or something?
You sure you want to do this?
Oh yeah, it's like right here, isn't it? Down below? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've gotten this one on my Rafa. Okay, let's go grab this vault symbol. All right, and then now we got to head up north. There's a silo over here somewhere. Up here, I think. Somewhere up north. We just got to head north. Let's just head north until we find it, I think. It's somewhere out there, dude. I know it is. I know it's somewhere out here. Oh, yeah, that's how you know you're going the right direction. You got to fucking, like, stutter. Get a stutter going in here, dude. Ooh. So you know we're cooking. Okay, so it's somewhere. I think it's like, it might be that right here. It's the rumbling cleft. Is it this? I think it is. I think that's the silo that I just pinged. I'm going to go get that. Yep, there it is. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's a silo over here. And that's what we want. I know where the key is from here too, but I want to get the silo first. Where's the fucking door at? Wasn't the door like right here? Am I dumb, chat? Chat, I might be fucking retarded, dude. Maybe? No, we're good. We're good. I think it's right here. No? Hello? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I blew myself up. That was weird. Right here, maybe? Right here, maybe? Right here. Right here? I could have swore. Okay, no, it is up. I was going to say, it's either up or there's a door I'm missing right here, but it's up. It's up. What's up, Moose? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? You hate that the map is blank when you do a level 30 character. You get unlocking all the fast travel spots, but the main hubs in each area is crazy work. I know, dude. That's why, honestly, I just don't even start level 30 characters. I'd rather just start level 1 and work my way through. That's how I am, dude. That's how I am. How you doing, Moosey Moosey? Okay, so we've got this silo done. Now we gotta go out this way and head out over here. Let's just straight down here by the water, and then we can go get our vault and get our last upgrade, dude, because I'm begging for that shit at this point. I need it. I need it. Good, brother? She's been doing fence work. Took a nasty fall and your elbow's a little fucked. But we still Gucci. How's life treating you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Just having fun, vibing out, playing some fucking Borderlands 4. You know how I be, dude. Having tons of fun, man. Working on our Vex. Got our level 31 today. So far. And we're just cruising. We're cruising. We're schmooving, dude. We are schmooving. We're going to get our next upgrade right now. What area would you suggest going to after Fairfields? Somebody pointed out something very true and very, like, it's a very good point yesterday. I would go up into the right side of the map. What is this called again? The Terminus range. I would go up to the right just because when you go up to the right, you will unlock the ability to go into the caves sooner. The right side of the map is where you will unlock the ability to go into those, what are they called? Abandoned auger mines. So if you go left, it's going to be that much longer before you can have the caves unlocked. But if you go right, you get the caves. And there are, like, at least a couple caves down here. Like, for instance, there's one right here, the Claim. This is an abandoned auger mine down here. You can't even do this until you get a certain length into the Terminus range. So that's what I would recommend doing. Because that's a good point. I went towards this part of the map, the desert part, first on my first playthrough. But it's because I didn't even know any of that at the time. But knowing that now, it's pretty safe to go Terminus range first. Hope that helps, Tucker. Glad to hear. How am I gaining levels so quick? You're only 24 on your main Vex. Just gaming, dude. Just gaming, brother. Super good way to get levels is just pushing quests in general. So you can look on the map. The main quest that I'm doing right now is if I look on the map like this is only green XP. So not that sick. So throughout the story, I'll be like, okay, well, I want to do a quest or two to get some levels. I'll look for one that's bare minimum blue, but preferably look for a quest that has purple or legendary XP. And there's some decent side quests that'll have purple or legendary XP. I've already done a lot of them, so there's not a lot popping up right now. But even blue is better. If you're doing side quests that are only green, you're really not getting that much XP from them. So just kind of keep a lookout for that. You know, any side quests that have purple or legend like this one, way too chill. That's one that if I wanted some extra XP towards my levels, I'd go do that side quest probably. So I just randomly stop and grab the side quests that have good XP like that, as well as farming, dude. We've been farming, and a couple of the bosses we farmed had way more levels than we did. We're farming bosses that are like level 40 at level 30 and shit. So it's giving way more XP to fight those bosses. Stuff like that, dude. Stuff like that. You can do vile contracts for speed leveling. Yeah, also vile contracts are good, but don't you have to beat the game? I'm pretty sure you have to beat the game to do the vile contracts. So if you don't have the game beat, I don't think that's really too sick. But me personally, that's what I've been doing, man. Farming bosses that I'm under leveled for, and then doing the side quests that give good XP. That's about it. That's where you're fucking up. You've just been doing bounties and any side missions that you found funny. And that's not, there's nothing wrong with that either, bud. But if you're trying to, you know, if you're trying to level up fast, then yeah, you want to push for the side quests to have the best XP, the purple or the legendary XP. Main story quests almost always give legendary XP, like gold XP. So main story quests are always good. Like even this, if you come do the vaults generally have bare minimum purple or gold XP. So anytime you do a vault, that's good too. Which you can only do it once. You only need the progress for this quest for the vault once per vault. But still, that's a lot of XP just for clearing the vault. And then you can farm the boss at the end too for some extra gains, you know what I mean? And they did unfortunately make it so in this game you gain less XP for farming a boss than in previous games. Which I guess fortunately or unfortunately, depends on how you look at it. Because they wanted you to farm bosses more for their loot and less for their XP, you know what I mean? Dude, this shit's nuts, brother. This is fucking nuts. This wombo combo, this shit's crazy. I'm just fucking blowing through enemies right now. And these are all on level. It's not like I'm over leveled for this. So, like, some of these dudes are a level or two above me, and I'm still fucking just sliding through them, man.
You struggle mightily. The fiercer you fight.
What's up? Tiny P-Bug? How you doing, man? What's going on? But at least there are purple XP bounties without vile missions. Yeah. Yep, anything with purple XP or better will give you a good chunk, dude. You might regrind the robot dog and start priority for better side quests. You only now going to the top left after finishing the Ripper Queen last night. Hell yeah. Stop it. Stop it. They're sucking me, dude. They're sucking me. That might have been just what I needed. Might have been just what I needed to buzz. Okay, next one. Top right. Now you're good, buddy. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. There's only really one way to go past the southern and the desert, and I knew what you were talking about when you said Ripper Queen, so I got you.
How much further will you go before it is done?
I got you, Chupapi Muñeño. I'm shredding enemies. Hell yeah, dude. This fucking combo is crazy, guys. This shit's nuts. Again, kind of did it not totally by accident because I had this Undead Eye class mod and it's for sniper rifle damage and stuff in general. It can trigger Bloodshot way easier than Bloodshot's normally triggered, which is just a really nice skill for like excess damage and shit. And then you mix that with something like the armored bod, or just the bod. It's not, doesn't have to be armored, but you mix it with a bod. This counts as literally every weapon type, so it's benefiting from that and proccing it like it's a sniper. And it's kind of a nasty fucking combo, dude. Kind of a nasty combo. Has the plug Tally stopped by yet? No, I think it's the same thing like yesterday, dude. I think he's finally catching up on sleep, so he hasn't been in here. I think he's finally catching up on some sleep, brother. I hope so anyway. That boy needs to get some sleep, dude. That boy's crazy. He kept telling me every time I stream, he's like, dude, every time he starts the stream, I'm literally like about to go to bed. But he fucking stays up just to watch the stream. So that's my guess. He's getting some sleep, dude. Hopefully. This shit's stinky, dude.
The heart awaits. And when you are in
Oh shit, you did not know about that weapon? Damn, that's OP. Dude, it's kind of fucking nuts, eh? It's kind of nuts. Somebody in chat told me about it earlier. When I got that class mod, they told me, they're like, oh, dude, that works with the bod. If you get the bod, it's fucking gross because it counts as a sniper. And I was like, what? And then we ended up getting the bod as a fucking drop out of the quest that lets you pick one legendary out of the vending machine. Out of Zane's vending machine at the end, you get to pick one. You have to like fight the vending machine and then you pick one. We ended up getting one out of that, and I was like, what? Kind of nuts, dude. Kind of nuts. Good on him. You're the opposite. You're awake and tend to catch the ends of my stream. Yesterday you missed out. Missed you by like 2 or 3 minutes. Damn, that sucks, brother. Is what it is, though. That's all right, dude. You're here now. I'm glad to see you, dude. I'm glad you're doing good. Hope your fucking elbow feels better. Quit blowing your elbow out, man. Let's see how much damage we get off on homeboy right here. Where the fuck is this guy's Critorus? It's like his neck. It's his neck. Yay, last upgrade.
an anomaly, a catalyst, a vault hunter. Your chaos is the key to rocks you cannot see. Take your weapons if you have the strength to wield them.
Okay. It's a beautiful thing when the planets align like that. Literally, dude. We were just talking about it being kind of busted with the fucking the bod, and then it literally gave us one. It gave us the wombo combo, dude. Kind of nuts.
Finally.
If you feel the need to prove yourself again, your fight
And there it is. We got our full fucking upgrades. So now we have the good pack, which I'm super stoked about. You're just more accident prone after developing PTSD. Shit's made you like an old man. One fall and you're out of commission for a good 4 to 5 days. You're only 22. But it sucks. So it sucks, but you soldier on. Hell yeah, brother. Good shit, man. I'm 23, so you're younger than me. That's kind of weird to think about. But, you'll be alright, man. You'll be alright. You're tough. You got it. You knock it off. You knock it off. The fuck? You act like a deadass won't shred your shit while I'm down, brother. You act like I won't stick my nuts down your throat just because I'm down. You need to chill, brother. You need to chill. Give me that. And give me this. And I don't see anything else. It'd be kind of cool to get a knife right now, dude. Imagine we got a knife drop. Oh my god. There's probably going to be another 15-hour farm, though, on this character, too. I bet you. I bet you. Amen, especially with Borderlands 4 to play. It's your holy grail recently. Fuck yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad, man. I love me some Borderlands, too. Me as well. I don't even know what I'd be doing right now. If it wasn't for Borderlands 4, I don't even know what I'd be doing right now. I'd probably be playing some other fuck-ass game. Couldn't even tell you. Could not even tell you. Okay, we got another skill point. Skills. We've already maxed that out. Was there something here that was good for damage? Movement speed, action skill damage, higher her health, kinetic damage with guns while her action skill is active. Okay. Okay, let's do that, because, again, that's just a reason to have our skill popped, which is always good. Never a bad thing. Okay. Played it ever since a wee lad. You and your adopted brother did every game up until this one co-op. Good and fun times. Hell yeah, brother. It's good shit. Same here, man. I've been playing Borderlands since I was like 9 years old or some shit. So I feel you. I feel you. It was me and my cousin Mark, which he's practically like a brother to me, dude. He's my best friend. And he's family. Yeah, but he's my cousin. But I always call him my cuther or my brusin because he's literally more like a brother to me than a cousin, honestly. Took you a week to get the fish grenade, and then all of your weapons went invisible and had to sell it so you can see your shit again. I've heard that, man. People were warning me that because I got the fish nade, and they were telling me, like, dude, say goodbye to your icons. And I was like, bro, what? No mame's way? Luckily, it didn't happen to me, and I didn't use the nade anyway. I think I just put it in my vault or something, but I can see why that shit would be AIDS. Oh no. I don't know if I have enough time now to milk his shit while I'm down. Because I didn't get as much damage off this time. Oh wait, there's enemies. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Have we even gotten a drop from this dude? I don't think so, have we? Don't think so. It's not looking like we got anything either. I always say family is what you make of it. Blood family is only a factor in science and medicine. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have one in the vault. Never going to use it until the patch comes out. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Dude, just give me the knife game. It would be so cool if after making me farm 15 consecutive hours for it on my other character, you just kind of gave it to me for free on this one. That'd be kind of nuts. It'd be kind of sick. I'd kind of love that, dude. So maybe you should do that game. Maybe you should do that game, please. Por favor. much does this do, you think? Not that much. I like your neck. What's up, Still Horrible? How you doing, buddy? How do I launch so far with the slide jump? It's not a slide jump. It's called a super dash. I'm not even sliding when I do it. I'm literally like, I'm just standing here like this, and then I'm super dashing. If you want a tutorial, I have a tutorial posted on my YouTube channel. There's a YouTube short. If you go to my channel, go to shorts, titled How to Super Dash in Borderlands 4. To my knowledge, it's only really possible on mouse and keyboard, but Towley, one of the very knowledgeable dudes that's in my chat sometimes, he said you can do it on controller. It's just a lot more complicated and hard to pull off because it kind of involves like double binding keys and shit on mouse and keyboard. So you only press like 2 keys and it does like 4 or 5 different things at once. So on controller, you can do it, but you kind of have to manually, you know, do all the inputs. So it's a lot more room for human error and stuff. It's weird. I don't know. But yeah, you are welcome, brother. You're welcome. Hopefully it helps. Hopefully it helps. Jump and slide at the same time. No, it's your move forward key and your dash key, and then you like double bind those to the same key, and then you press that key with your jump key at the exact same time, essentially, and it'll do it. And if you really want to, you can also program a macro to just do it for you, but... Come on, motherfucker, come on. No drops still, really. We got like a couple more left in us on this guy, and then we'll move on. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Don't care about any of this shit. It would be so sick to get a fucking knife, though, brother. Let me tell you. What is that? I keep seeing the knife on the end, and I'm like, oh, is that a knife launcher? It is not a knife launcher. It never fucking is. Because a new knife launcher would go kind of fucking hard, dude. Tried doing it on console. It feels like you're trying to pull off a finisher in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, dude. I can imagine putting all those inputs in manually, trying to get them all like the same time to do it. It's probably got to be so ass. That's like when you hook a mouse and keyboard or something to your console just so you can like reach over and press it every now and then to give yourself a super dash. I don't even know if this game has mouse and keyboard support on console. Okay, so 2 more. We got this one and then 1 more to see what this guy drops, see if he gives us something, and then we go and dip out. Well, that was a lot of misses on his Critterus, dude. He would have died a whole mag ago. Nothing still. I almost thought that health that came out of him was 1, but it is not. It is not, brother. It is not. Zip rockets. Oh, what is that? Oh, never mind. That looked like something else. Yeah, not really seeing it. Not really seeing it. Nothing. Radix is kind of reminding you of Bale from Elden Ring. He's badass looking. First time you've seen him. Yeah, he's pretty cool, dude. He's pretty cool. All the vault monsters are pretty fucking dope. Radix is probably the one I've farmed the least because he can be a pain in the ass. And like I think he's probably the hardest one, honestly. None of them are realistically that difficult, but they're... I think if I had to pick one that's like the most difficult fight, I'd probably say it's this dude. The other dude, I can't remember his name, but the one that's like all shields, he's a little bit annoying just because he fucking flies around so much that it's like, I don't know. His crit is on his back, and when he flies, you can't really see his back. This guy, he flies and looks right at you. You just shoot him in the neck. But the other dude, sometimes you can't see his crit, and it's super annoying. Other than that, though, the other guy's attacks like never even fucking hit you. Nah, no drop. Unfortunate. That's alright, though. That's alright. Oh, well. Oh, well. Dude, that could have been it. Imagine, fuck. Every time I see a knife like that, it makes me be like, oh my god, there it is. And then it's not it. Every single time, it's not it, dude. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go now? Main story. We want to go back to her. Is there something I want to mop up first? Something I want to mop up? Not really. I don't think so. I think let's just go main mission. We did a couple of side things, got some XP, finished out both the vaults, got even more XP, leveled up like twice, I think, since the main story. So I say fuck it, let's just ball out and go back to the main story, honestly. I think that's the move. We got all our pack upgrades now, which is really, really good. Who's your favorite character in the story so far? Like, non-playable character? Non-playable character, I really liked... Ooh, what is her name? The girl that's like ex-timekeeper bitch. She's almost kind of like the new Tannis. She's the scientist lady that was like part of the Order or whatever. What the fuck is her name? Whatever her name is. You know what I'm talking about, I think. It's like the beginning of the game. You have to go find her out in the woods. She's probably like one of my favorite ones. Also, Origo. Yeah, that's the other vault boss too. The shield vault boss that like hardly ever hits you. He's all shields, but he flies a lot, and it's annoying. Yeah, that's Origo. But yeah, the scientist type of lady. I liked her a lot. Liked her a lot. She's pretty cool.
Sounds fun, except for that crap in the way.
Don't you worry. I never leave home without plenty of explosives. Here. Right. Just stick.
Radix drops class mods for each class, Adrenaline Pump Rep Kit, and the Anarchy Shotgun. Good looks, Jason. I appreciate the info, brother. Appreciate the info.
Weaker, at least.
Yeah. Weak enough that you could probably topple the rest of
Cute blonde reminds me of Emma from... Yeah, she's like fucking 1,000 years old in this game, but I like her a lot. She's really cool. She's probably one of my favorite non-playable characters in the story.
you can't solve by crashing into it at high speed. Just make sure to build up enough momentum.
Oh, damn it.
Don't.
I'm calling BS here. There's no way those boost pads are powerful enough to get me across.
Fine. We need more boost juice to get you across. Special accelerator, maybe. That's ordinary.
Levain, that's fair. Yeah, she's cool too.
But not impossible. The Rippers repurpose their stolen order tech in a facility I'm told they call the Gunk Works. If a spatial accelerator can be found anywhere in the burn, it'll be there.
Grand. Go fetch one, will you? I've got to stay here and ready me thrusters.
Okay. back to this silo. Pretty sure that's going to be the fastest option here. Pretty sure. Zadra. Yes, Zadra's the one that I'm thinking of. Good looks again, Jason. Appreciate you, man. Dude, I like how he has one tiny ass little bitch baby crystal on his fucking wrist and on his ankle.
Getting close to the target. What's the deal with this gun?
It's a rusty ripper hot firing facility where they bang together their loony catapults and drills and the like. It's heavily fortified, so you'll have to work up a sweat.
All right, I'm here. Where can I find a spatial accelerator?
You're gonna have to poke around, which will be loads easier once you've cleared out the rabble. So get to shooting.
New gun, same gorgeous me.
Hell yeah. So again, we have an actual reason to have this pop now with that one skill that's giving us extra damage. That's exactly what we want. That's what we need, even. That's what we need. Oh, you motherfucker, I missed. This is the part that has Tron's voice actor too, just by the way, guys. This is what I was talking about yesterday on stream. We were talking about how we wish, like, the Trons made a return, aside from Harlow, obviously. And the guy that voice acts Captain Tron and General Tron in Borderlands 3 voice acts this dude right here that you have to kill in a second, which is kind of cool. Okay. Where you at, boy? Boink, boink, boink. Mink, mink, mink. Okay. Holy Moly is his name. His name's Holy Moly, I think, right? That's what it said. This is the guy that's voice acted by that same dude that did Tron. Fucking love this dude to death, man.
My money says they took the accelerator to their garage. So keep an eye out for something, you know, garage shaped.
— 10,000 horsepower.
Good news! I found what they're using the spatial accelerator on. That beast? It's a flippin' beast!
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully. We need that spatial accelerator in one piece.
Voice actor is tickling your head. He's definitely voiced in anime as well. Oh yeah, probably, dude. They've definitely had more than one person that's voice acted in anime do voices for characters in this game.
Also thinking I'll need that key. Hector's gotta be on the crawler. Need some extra altitude to get up there.
Can I fucking make that? Oh, yeah. I think we did that last time. I was like, can I make that? Did it from the same fucking spot, didn't I? He's got a very iconic and unique sound to him. No, it's sick, dude. And Trant was probably my favorite character from BL3. Along with Reese, I also really liked Reese. The banter between Reese and Katagawa was really fucking good in 3. But for like a more insignificant kind of side character, dude, Trant was definitely my favorite. And I feel like that can be said for a lot of people. A lot of people really like Trant.
Avenge me, Feral.
Zane, the override key's in hand.
Then it's time to overheat that drill.
What's up, Todd? How you doing, man?
I'm confused. Is Daryl not...
It's going good, brother. It's going good. We're just hanging out playing some Borderlands 4. You know how it be, man. You know how it be. Having a good time. You like that Saul is voiced by Darian DePaul? Reinhardt? Hell yeah, dude. Saul Goodman. Isn't he... I feel like the same guy that voice acts him does fucking... Doesn't he do, like, Emperor Callus, too, from D2? I always thought he sounded a lot like Emperor Callus from D2. Maybe I'm tweaking, though. If not the same guy, they have very similar sounding voices for those roles. It is? It's the same guy? Okay, I was gonna say, dude, he literally sounded like fucking OG Emperor Callus to me. So that makes sense. Also, you clipped the rock here a little bit, bud.
Got it. Vault Hunters, status report.
Let's get this little thing right here, too.
Come on back then. We're gonna shoot you through the sky like a bleeding comet. We are
Just finished the Queen on campaign. Should you do side mission? Also seems like you're falling behind in levels compared to the mob levels. Yeah, dude, take your time. That's what we were just talking about a second ago, too. Take your time. Go do some side quests, but look for the side quests that have, like, purple XP if you're just looking for the levels. So there's one over here like this one. When I hover over this one, it shows purple XP. Try to find side quests to have purple or legendary XP. If you haven't already done the vaults, like where you actually go fight the vault monster, do those too, because when you first do them, you have like purple or legendary XP, along with you have a really cool boss that gives decent XP at the end, and you have a chance for drops and shit. So if you haven't done the vaults, do those. And also, like I said, do pretty much any side quest that has purple or legendary XP will give you the most.
Indeed, unless you're busy.
Captain Trant voices Magna and Black Clover. Oh, okay. Ian Sinclair is goated for sure. Hey, good to know. That's what we were just talking about. He definitely does voice act some fucking anime. Yep, for sure, Todd. That's what I would do, brother. That's what I would do if I was you. That's kind of what we were doing too, because we were in the same boat. We were a bit under leveled and falling behind. So every time I'd notice that, we'd stop and go do some purple or legendary XP side quests. And we got all 3 vaults done as well, which is also nice because for those of you that don't know, every time you complete a vault, it gives you an upgrade to your jetpack, your glide pack, whatever you want to call it. So the first upgrade is reduced like cooldown time. Like it starts charging faster, it charges faster. I don't remember what the second one is. The third upgrade gives you a half consumption, so you can literally dash 4 times instead of only twice. So would recommend doing all the vaults too if I was you guys.
There you are.
That's where you recognize him from, Magna. How could you forget? Yeah, that's fair.
Is this wiring, like, to code?
Sure. Yeah, follow the safety handbook for launching people over. Trying to best to the letter I did. Now let's crack on. You'll have to hit all the pads in one go to get across. Your sphincter's gonna be tight as a whistle, but it should work. Hell on a biscuit! That worked! I mean, of course it worked.
Bravo! You are resourceful, Zane. I admit, I've missed that.
Never mind me, the one who jumped over a literal...
quite right, darling. Well done. Now push on and get to the bottom of Callus's plan.
So it looks like Callus 2, which is funny to you. Dude, I'm telling you, Emperor Callus is dope. I always liked Emperor Callus. Emperor Callus was one of my more favorite characters in Destiny 2. The raids on the Leviathan, dude. The Leviathan raids in OG Destiny 2 were so fucking sick. I remember doing them back in the day. Dope-ass raids. I liked them a lot. We are definitely under-leveled for this part, though, but we're still shredding, so I ain't even worried about it. We just don't have the best survivability. Ah, go figure that shit would happen. Little bitch made boy. Like, it honestly doesn't even matter that we're underleveled. We're underleveled, but we're not doing underleveled damage. We're underleveled. The only thing that's different, really, is that we're taking more damage. Aside from that, we're killing these dudes, like, just as fast. Because this combo is kind of nasty, dude. So bad at the bunny hopping. It's not really bunny hopping. I'm just super dashing. And then the second I touch the ground, I would hit another super dash, if that's what you're talking about. If you want to know how to do it, I do have a whole YouTube short posted on how to super dash in Borderlands 4, brother. Yeah, I got you, man. No worries, no worries.
Firm attachment to the moon's surface achieved. Cable position accuracy is 85%. Not bad for a bunch
You
of
personally
half-brained
prefer
morons.
Gaul? You hate they removed the Red War campaign. It was your favorite? Yeah. Yeah, that was ass. I always liked Callus. I don't know why, dude. Just the way that he would talk to you, his booming fucking voice all throughout, like, the raid. You'd just be getting to different parts of the raid, and he would fucking just start saying, like, the most random shit with his super deep, like, bassy-ass fucking voice. Ah, I fucking knew I was missing something. There's a deadbolt back here. Saul looks like Callus too, which is funny to you. That's what you said. Okay, okay. I had to, like, reread that. In my head, I was like, Saul looks like... I don't even know what you're talking about, but yes, he does look like Callus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He does. That's the first thing I thought. I was like, dude, he looks like Callus. He sounds like Callus. I'm like, is this the fucking same guy that did Callus? And it literally is. It's good to know, dude. Good to know. Fell asleep mid-convo with you. LOL. Hey, all good, brother. Glad you caught some snooze. Glad you caught some shut-eye. I'm going the wrong fucking way constantly, apparently. OG Callus was a good character, but what they did to my boy in Lightfall was tragic. Oh, yeah, absolutely, I know. Shit was cheeks, brother. Shit was cheeks. OG Callus was goated as fuck. I loved the Leviathan raids. I always thought they should have brought back the Leviathan raids. They brought back the Leviathan, but they never brought back the Leviathan raids. And that's all, dude. Like, if they brought back the Leviathan raids, maybe tweaked a couple things, added some modifiers, maybe changed an encounter or two, the fucking Leviathan raids would have been so fire. Because they were already dope as shit back in the day. The Leviathan raid was the OG, like the OG Leviathan raid. Because there's like 3 of them on the Leviathan ship, but it was literally the one called the Leviathan. Was the first raid I ever completed in Destiny 2. And it was a lot of fun. It was a ton of fun, dude. He was an important character too. A cut above the other Cabal. Oh yeah, dude, I liked him a lot. I liked Emperor Callus a lot, dude. He was dope.
I'm at the Ripper, whatever it is. Looks like a bunch of shuttle rockets strapped to a platform.
And all attached to these sky cables.
Nothing. Dude, just like this fucking combo is so nasty. It's already under level 2. This shit's only level 30, ain't it? So it's already a couple levels under. What level are these enemies? Won't even show me your level. 36. So this thing's 6 levels under this combo I'm using. And it's still like no different. It feels like I'm using some on-level gear. That's what it feels like. It doesn't even feel like I'm using under-leveled gear right now. Like, that was a badass, by the way, and I whiffed like half of those pellets. So, kind of nuts. Favorite raid was Wrath of the Machine from D1. You hate that they remade D1 raids, but forgot. Yeah, I know, dude. That was a good raid, too. They almost did. Remember when they dropped... I don't know if you've played the game recently, D2. I played it up until somewhat recently when they redid... What is his name? What is his name? The one Hive dude. One Hive dude. What the fuck was his name? I can't think of his name right now, chat. What is his name? It's like the more recent raid that they dropped, or one of the more recent raids. It was a returning D1 raid. What the fuck was the name of it? I can't think of the name of it right now, but that's the last one I did. And I completed it. You know, me and my raid group, we beat that raid. But when that raid was coming out, everybody was thinking it was going to be Wrath of the Machine. Oryx. Yep, Oryx. Thank you. No, wait, no, not Oryx. Not Oryx. It's not Oryx. It's not Oryx. It's, what the fuck is his name? It's not Oryx. It's, not the Taken King. No. Not him. Not him. They do have that raid in there, too, but that's not the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about is... Crota. It's Crota's End. That's what I'm thinking of. Crota. They redid Crota's End in D2, and when they were working on that, everybody thought it was going to be Wrath of the Machine. And it ended up being Crota's End. That's what I'm thinking of.
Hold on, you can think?
You're too late anyway. Our queen will get her wings, and you will die.
Damn, Mudmouth kind of fucking tanking, dude. Oh, his son, yeah. Love me some Crota's End. Yeah, Crota's End. When they redid Crota's End, that's the last time I really played D2. Right after that, they redid Crota's End. Me and my raid group beat the new Crota's End in D2, and that's pretty much the last time I really played D2. When they were redoing that one, because it was confirmed at one point, the community knew it was confirmed they were doing a returning D1 raid, but just remastering it, essentially, updating some encounters and stuff. Everybody thought it was going to be Wrath of the Machine, dude. And when it wasn't, there was a lot of people that were bummed out. It was still a good one. I mean, Crota's End is still a good raid, but a lot of people thought it was going to be Wrath of the Machine. And I know a lot of people were really upset when it wasn't. Fuck, why are all these dudes on level 2? What the fuck? All the dudes outside were like 4 levels above me, but all these dudes are on level. That doesn't even make sense. Like, okay, whatever, I guess. Also, yeah, I was about to say, I gotta make sure I'm not missing anything, so I want this vault symbol. But this one's easy, it's just up top right here. The recent overhaul they did to the game is nice, but they have a lot of bugs currently The Ash and Iron update. Yeah, I just don't even play D2 anymore, man. Like I said, I haven't played it since they redid Crota's End. I beat that raid with my raid group, and that was it. I didn't like the direction the game was going, and the CEO is dog shit, and I know he's not even the CEO anymore, but the CEO is dog shit. The fucking Marathon was sucking all the funding for it. They stopped releasing content as often because they don't have the funding, so they're trying to stretch content out. So instead of releasing new content every 3 months, now it's every 6 months. And it's just all these little things they're doing. I don't like the game's kind of dead, you know what I mean? Like, it's still got a community, but a lot of the community left. And it's just kind of a dying game now because they're not giving it the proper support. And instead of working on a Destiny 3 that would have been infinitely more successful, they thought Marathon was the way to go for some fucking dumbass reason. Couldn't tell you why.
Yeah, I'm pretty fond of my brainstem. I'm good.
Oh, that's not death? I thought that... Oh, it is kind of death, huh? Kind of death. There's probably something in this other area, though. No doubt. But I put my fucking fair time into D2, man. I got, I think, around 1,500 to 2,000 hours in D2 between console and PC. On PC alone, I have like 1,100 hours or so. A little over 1,000 hours just on PC, and I played D2 on fucking console before that. Ain't nothing nearby still. How did I get that skin? What skin? Love your streams, by the way. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks, Blue Mountain. Appreciate you, big dog, and welcome in. What skin are you talking about? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, are you talking about my character skin? Because you see my arms? Is that what you're talking about? Isn't there something up here? Are you mother trucker? Oh, wait. What was that? No, okay. I thought that was another amp rep. Yeah, I was going to say, damn. Purple skin for your character. Yeah, it is for hitting UVH 5. If you hit max level with your character, you complete the story and everything, and then you go get Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, so you literally max out the difficulty and everything, then you will get this skin unlocked. So it essentially just requires maxing your character out completely. Do you know if the blue tree is any good? I think they're pretty good. I think the blue tree is good from what I've heard. Blue tree on Vex is good. You can make a build to where your Spectre can kill bosses by themselves. The only thing that is, it takes time, and it's not easy to make. It's not as easy to make as the bleed build. Pardon my fucking dyslexic brain not being able to read that. It's a good early game, no clue. What content? There's literally nothing to do in D2 right now. All you can do is grind and see numbers go up, essentially, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like where it's at. And the little bit of content they do release for it is... It's fucking It's mid-ass content. And before they were releasing like, oh, a new dungeon or a new raid every 3 months and new missions and stuff every 3 months. Now it's every 6 months. And the content they're releasing is kind of fucking mid at best. And on top of being mid, it's less often. So it's just ass. Oh, sweet. Thank you. You're welcome, Blue Mountain. I got you, buddy. I'm glad I could help, man. Not really. Your Spectre will die quickly. Okay, so blue skill tree is probably not super good early on. It seems like green tree is just the way to go with this character, dude, with Vex. Bleed is just nasty. Once they nerf bleed, I'm thinking they're going to nerf the bleed shit a little bit. And then they're probably going to buff Trouble is my guess, the red tree, because that tree is very underpowered compared to the other two for endgame. So I have a feeling they're probably going to nerf green tree, maybe buff blue tree a little bit. I feel like blue tree is somewhat balanced endgame though. And then buff red tree is my guess, is what they're going to do with Vex. If I had to just randomly guess. I don't know though.
Nice work, little guy. Let's roll.
The red tree is the only underwhelming one, but if you use the other trees for passive buffs, then the red tree can be viable, but the game does feel harder. Like, a lot harder, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I feel like they're definitely going to be buffing the red tree. Your Reapers can tank more, but they're all melee damage, so they get cooked as well, yeah. We're almost level 33, dude. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, I just looked over and saw how close my level up was. I was like, that's kind of nuts. We're fucking schmoving. It's because a lot of these enemies that we were killing are all over leveled, so I think we're getting bonus XP for killing them. Okay. Fucking chill out, dude. Okay, so we got skill point, which again, action skill, we get 15% bonus damage now, which is really, really nice. Put those into there. SDU, 320. Damn, let's get our last backpack upgrade, and then let's go for shotgun. Why not? Okay. You hope so. You loved Flak and BL3 and the whole Beastmaster approaching games. Chef's kiss. Hell yeah, dude. I'm sure they are. There's no way they're not going to buff it, brother. They will. They're going to buff it. Hello, guys. What's up, Chiron? How you doing, buddy? There's no seasonal story, which is sad, and EOF was a doo-doo cheeks. Yeah, I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. I'm saying. Trouble is so bad right now. Yeah, I know. They're going to buff her. They're going to buff Trouble. They're going to buff the red tree in general. They're going to make it way better for endgame. And who knows, dude? Depending on how many buffs they do, it might even be fucking better than the other trees. Because they're also... There's no way they're not nerfing green tree. I'm going to tell you right now. Green tree seems to be pretty good. Maybe not the entirety of green tree, but the bleed. They're definitely fixing bleed. I guess there's an unintended interaction, or like it stacks in a way it's not supposed to or something. But whatever it is, it's definitely going to catch a stray. Oh my god. Please.
Are you scared yet?
Ooh. Dude, if you can get those stacking crits, I need a knife, man. Stacking crits are crazy.
Now that one was satisfying.
When you get a boss like her where she's got a little tiny critorist, dude, she doesn't have a big old critorist, she's got the tiny crit, you know? A little bit of a pain in the ass.
Levane, I did it.
They should just make the bleed scale off something else than the damage that procs it. Yeah, I guess, but what would you have a scale off of? Maybe it's just like a flat bleed damage. Instead of it scaling, it's just like the skill gets reworked to where instead it's like a set amount of damage over time, and maybe that damage scales with your level. Maybe. You know what I mean? That could be a thing. So like say when you're max level, it's like I don't even know, 1k damage a second or something is the bleed damage, and it scales with your level, obviously. So when you start out in your level 1, it's only doing like 1 damage a second. You know what I mean? Or whenever you're able to first spec into it, it's only doing like a handful of damage a second. But as you level up, it scales. Something like that could work, I guess. Otherwise, I don't know how the fuck you do it without scaling off the damage dealt. But apparently it's not even so much that as it is, somebody was saying it's just a straight up unintended interaction in the sense that, like, right now it stacks and it's not supposed to stack or something. Like, there's some, it's something like that. Like, maybe it's stacking, like, say I hit 2 crits back to back, they both proc bleed, they stack and it's doing double damage, essentially. I think it's something like that somebody was saying is happening, and that's what they're going to fix or some shit. It's something like that. I don't know. It's something like that, I think. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on a chat, but I think it's something along those lines. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. So real quick, let me check something. Okay. Let's fast travel out here. Has anyone tried hybridizing the bleed kinetic crit build with trouble? Because in your head that sounds like potential. I have no idea. I haven't. I gotta get my character a little bit higher level and it could probably be nasty. I can look into shit like that. It's not supposed to be able to self-proc? What do you mean? What do you mean self-proc? You think bleed will probably get between a 5 and 10% nerf, which isn't too bad, so it's still usable, but not as strong. Yeah. Which also, I'm sure underbarrels are going to catch a nerf too. So, like, proccing a crazy amount of bleed off a super high damage hit from an underbarrel won't be as big of a thing.
What can I say? You did the impossible.
The bleed crits then applies another. Okay, yeah, that's what you mean. That makes sense. I think that's what it was. It's not supposed to. That's exactly what it was. Okay, that makes sense. Good looks, Randy. Good looks. Thanks, brother. Appreciate the info. Yeah, that makes sense. So if the bleed crits, you can reapply bleed off the crit. Which, of course, then it probably scales, though. So it's like the bleed crits and reapplies bleed, but that bleed is only a percentage of the original bleed. So theoretically, even if it kept doing that, it would slowly do less and less damage. You know what I mean? But I understand why that's a little cheese and why that shouldn't happen, though.
I'll see you tomorrow at 7. And Vault Hunter, thank you again.
100 hours in at this point, hell yeah. You maining Vex, I'm guessing. 100 hours in on a Vex is kind of crazy. But the second bleed crits too, yeah, and it just kind of keeps trickling down. I know what you mean. It's I can see why that's not supposed to happen.
But destiny was no match for a Vault Hunter.
You gotta go, Moosey boy. Hey, prayers go out to you too, brother. Hopefully your elbow feels better, man. You be safe. Be careful. I'll see you later, buddy. It was fun talking to you. I'm glad you made it in today, and I hope to see you tomorrow. We'll see what happens, though.
Vault hunters, you're terrifyingly efficient. All 3 command bolts in record.
Okay, we've got a ton of these fucking packs that we have not opened. I'm gonna open the ones that are just skins, though. If it's just a skin, I'm just gonna fucking open it. Yeah, it looks like that's it, though. Hell yeah. I can open these ones, too, because they don't really matter. Okay, so we're good. We're good on that end then. See you later, Moosey boy. See you later, buddy. Okay, let's go here. We can also do this auger mine too, low key. Let's go here. We'll talk to her. We can knock out that auger mine. Because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Okay. Get some of that initial lag because I haven't even been in this region yet.
They're in various states of sticky, but yeah, all three right here.
I don't mind the gore. I have a different cleaning in mind.
What's my favorite weapon so far?
So that I can wipe their caches for our
I don't know, dude. I was having a lot of fun with the Hot Slugger on my Rafa because we kind of built around it. But I know a lot of people, it's like a basic bitch answer right now because the Hot Slugger's knowingly kind of not. I don't know if I'd call it overpowered, but it's a good weapon. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd say maybe this thing that I'm using right now is pretty cool. This combo on Vex is pretty cool. I do like this a lot.
There is something else I've been.
So the bod, maybe we'll say bod for now.
What's on your mind, Deborah?
Also can't go wrong with the plasma coil. It was my first world drop at level 6 when I first started playing the game. So I don't know. This bod is a lot of fun to use on Vex with this current thing that I'm doing though. So I'm gonna say that for now, just because I'm having fun with it.
That haunts me the most. Rush accused me of being the Timekeeper's favorite.
You're running the bod right now and it's crazy. Dude, it is crazy, I'm telling you. It's nasty.
I created these bolts. All of them. Even the one in your head.
That's heavy. Why'd you do it?
I'd love to blame
Oh, come on, motherfucker, come on.
It was after
all right, maybe we just say, fuck this. Well, I gotta grab the bolts first. Let me fucking wait for all this bullshit, and then we'll go grab the bolts, and then we can go do the auger mine. Problem with bleed is that the cooldown timer isn't working properly. Yeah, that, and I guess it's stacking in a way it's not supposed to as well, is what Randy was saying. Randy Fusion, that is. The fact when the game released, Amon was meant to be the guy up front, but every Vault Hunter you see has more HP, bruh. That's funny. Okay, finally, that's enough talking out of you, damn.
The bolts will gain us access to the Timekeeper's Tower, but despite my efforts to bypass the lockdown, Dominion City remains sealed. That said, I've spoken with your Siren friend in the Terminus range. She believes she has a lead that could help our efforts. You should meet with her.
Okay, so now let's go get this mine. So dark down here. So dark. It's as dark as an aardvark shark in the park. A dark is a dark. Well, we're probably going to do this, and then my guess is we're going to end the stream. Can I not fucking jump, dude? Damn. We're going to end the stream, though, because I am needing to go here soon, chat. So we're going to get this fucking auger mine done, and I think that's what we're going to call it, which that's some really good progress. We knocked out a ton of shit in today's stream, dude. A ton of shit. Okay. I don't even remember what boss this is, not gonna lie. What fucking boss even is this, dude? I remember doing this one. I don't remember the boss. I guess we finna find out. Ah, it's Rackhive. Okay. Where the fuck even is this guy's Critorus, dude? I don't even know where his critters is. Is it just his face? Is it his eyes? Where the fuck yo crit, bruh? Where yo crit? It's like a specific thing on your back. Is it your legs? Is it your butthole? They have to shoot your butthole? No? Just finished UVH5. Want to start a new build. Just did a Rafa's build. What's the most fun build or character you know of? I have a build on Rafa up on my channel that's pretty fun. If you wanted to check that out. Otherwise, I'm having fun on Vex so far, dude. If you haven't played Vex, I would give Vex a try. She's pretty fun. I've heard Harlow's really fun as well. Okay. Is all this right next to Zatra's hideout? Yeah, literally right next to it, brother. Literally like fucking right here. Where the hell's at? Oh, I'm stupid. There's a cave right there. Okay. This is why you had to put 5 points into the crit anywhere skill, literally. How have I never seen this? Yep, it's right here, brother. It's right here. But alright though, chat. That's where I'm gonna have to end the stream. We got a good damn near 7-hour stream in today. That's not bad at all. I gotta go. I got some shit to do. And I will talk to you all soon. We'll be live again tomorrow. Same time, pretty much. Same time. If you guys are currently watching the stream and you're not already subscribed, please consider doing so. It'd mean the world to me. If you are subscribed and you have not currently liked the stream, dude, do that too. Drop me a like. Let me know you liked it. See you later, Max. See you later, Randy. See you later, Jaren. See you later, Moosey Boy, even though I know you're not in here anymore. See you later to anybody that might be in here right now, dude. I love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. See you later, Chiron. See you later, Tucker. See you later, It's. See you later, Damien. See you later, Blue Mountain. See you later, Todd. See you later, Still Horrible. Joker. Any of y'all that might still be in here, I'll see y'all tomorrow, probably, maybe. I love you. Bye. See you. Bye.